Tonight, Big Brother is back with another season of drama, fun, and betrayal. And while 12 new house guests will begin the battle for $500,000, they will not be alone, because 4 of the greatest house guests of all time will join them to play a new game with new rules and a new prize. Welcome to Big Brother.
It's a house like no other, where 53 cameras follow your every move and 98 microphones capture your every word. This is the Big Brother house. Tonight, a new group of house guests will enter this house with one goal in mind: to be the last one standing. They will live in total confinement, cut off from the outside world. Every week, the house guests compete for food, luxuries, and most importantly, power. Each week, they will vote to evict one of their own until only one house guest remains to claim the $500,000 prize. And tonight, which 4 of these Big Brother legends will be back in the house? And how will they change the game? And in a second twist, one of the new house guests will leave before the night is through. It all starts tonight on Big Brother.
Good evening, I'm Julie Chen. Welcome to Big Brother. We're about to embark on a summer unlike any other in the Big Brother house. Tonight, a new group of complete strangers will begin their battle for $500,000. But what they don't know is that a unique twist is about to confront them. 4 of the most competitive, most popular house guests of all time are coming back. But these 4 legends aren't back to play the Big Brother game. They're moving back into the house to coach it. So, who are these returning Big Brother greats? You'll soon find out. But first, it's time to meet the new house guests. Just days ago, they were each surprised with their invitation to the biggest party of the summer.
I'm the biggest Big Brother fan ever. What I've been doing to get ready for Big Brother, getting in shape, I've been reading strategic books so that my mind will be set and right for the game. I want to go down as one of the greatest players ever.
I'm a nurse. Breathe in real deep for me. I'm a Southern girl. I'm extremely girly. I love to go shopping. I love makeup, but I can't stand to not be active. I could definitely kick ass in those cowboy boots.
I flip houses for a living. We have 5 properties right now. None of them have sold, and that's what's killing us. $500,000 is going to be very nice.
I am a newlywed. I went from being a single woman to marrying an amazing man who has 5 children. I'm extremely active. I spin bike, I lift weights, I've run 2 marathons. I am ready. I'm going to go in there and win that money.
I'm a chemical engineering student here at Tulane University. That is insoluble. My high IQ is going to give me an edge on the competition. Being able to think on your feet is going to help me sail no problem to the $500,000.
I think my biggest strength in the house is going to be my social game. I know how to work my way around a cocktail party. On the outside, I look like your typical old Southern gay, but underneath it, I'm tough, I'm talented, and I'm gonna kick your booty.
My theory is, if you're not having fun at what you do, then you should not be doing it. When you're from New York, you can handle anyone and anything. I'm definitely street smart, born and raised in New York, Sicilian blood, bring it.
My brother is Russell from Survivor.
You have to know when to make big moves.
So I can't play like you.
I know one thing, I'll do anything it takes to win this game.
Can't beat it on them. You gotta gently put it on them.
Beat it on them.
I'm Kara, and I'm a model.
Look at that!
I'm 100% single. I've dated rock stars, bad boys, but I'm hoping to meet a nice guy, and hopefully he's inside the Big Brother house.
I've been a professional chef for 15 years. Woo! The house guests are in for a surprise. I can even make slop taste like filet mignon inside this house. Woo! Baby!
I was in a platinum selling band, all-female metal band called Kitty. People may see me as being a heavily tattooed female, a minority, being Puerto Rican, and of course I'm a proud gay woman. You either love me for it or you despise me for it.
I'm a spray tan technician.
People always think that I'm ditzy, but actually I graduated from a Big Ten school.
You've learned a bit about the house guests. Let's bring them out. This is the first time that the house guests are all seeing each other. They are not allowed to speak to one another until they are inside the house. Welcome, house guests. Take a good look around you. The person in front of you could be your new best friend, and the person behind you just might stab you in the back. Inside the Big Brother house, anything can happen. The only thing that is certain is that once you walk through that door behind you, you won't come out until you've either been evicted or won the $500,000 grand prize. Is everyone ready?
Yes!
First four to enter the Big Brother house are Will, Ashley, Jody, and Frank. Please enter the house now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Look at these things. Go quick. Hey, I'm Will.
I'm Frank. Frank, nice to meet you, Will.
I think it's gonna be the year of the hair. I think Frank and I are we got this. I got the long and sleek. He's got the updo perm.
I'm gonna do the big bed. I'm gonna go ahead and call it right there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this full-size bed before anybody else can. That way, there's a girl who needs a bed to share. She can jump in with me.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm really here!
The next group to enter is Ian, Shane, Jen, and Danielle. You may now enter the house.
There we go! Yes! Bedroom!
Honey, I'm home! As a huge Extreme Big Brother fan, I cannot believe that I'm in this house.
What's up, pretty lady?
Hi! Nice to meet you.
Really nice to meet you.
Jen, she's got the tattoos and the tongue piercing, and she seems like all rocker chick. I've never seen anybody really like her in person.
What is going on?
And the final group to enter the Big Brother house is Willie, Joe, Kara, and JoJo. Please enter the house now.
Let's get our rooms. So I'm the last group to enter the house, and I'm like, I better get a bed. Is this a bed?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, hey! Someone put his bag on the bed.
Go ahead, honey.
Thank you. I always get my way. Like, come on, I'm not gonna get a bed.
Wait, Ian, are you old enough to drink?
I am 21, thank you
Wow.
very much.
Who needs glasses?
Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Well, my name's Will, with one L. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky, and I am a creative marketing consultant. I do like flash mobs and viral videos, stuff like.
Well, my name's Willie. I'm from Vinton, Louisiana. I'm a tankerman. What we do is load and discharge barges. I'm trying to quit that, so I need to win.
I'm a huge Survivor fan, and I think Willie might be related to Russell Hantz from Survivor. The resemblance is too strong. I'm 99.9% sure of it.
I'm Joe. I am a personal chef, so hopefully we will be eating like the bomb in here.
Teach me, please.
I'm Danielle. I'm 23, and I'm a kindergarten teacher. I decided not to tell people I was a nurse. I want them to think that I'm this naive Southern country girl that just plays with kids. I do not want them to know that I'm working on 3 degrees. They don't need to know that.
Well, my name's Jody. I'm a newlywed. I just got married 8.5 months ago, first time. And I have 5 stepkids. So yes, I inherited, yes. That's it.
I'm Ashley. I'm 26 years old. I'm a mobile spray tanner.
You done?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I'm Ian, and I'm studying chemical engineering. So if the hot tub breaks, I'm the one to fix it.
Ian is kind of my type because he's wearing glasses and he looks a little nerdy. He's a cutie pie.
Well, I'm Frank. Just moved to Naples, Florida about a year ago, and I'm currently looking for work down there.
Frank's hiding something. I'm about 98% sure he's hiding some fact about what he does for a living.
I'm Josephine, but everyone calls me JoJo. I'm from Staten Island, New York. I'm a bartender, so we got the chef, the drinks.
We're in trouble.
I'm Jen. I was born in Staten Island. I live in Brooklyn, New York. Hey, what's happening? I'm a musician, DJ, and I am super excited to be here.
Hell yeah!
I'm Kara. I'm 29. I'm originally from Florida. I model, and now I live out here in LA.
My name is Shane. I am a carpenter. I renovate and remodel houses.
I think Shane could be my type. When he said that he was a carpenter, you automatically assume that he's good with his hands.
Well, I propose we all do a toast to each other while we still like each other.
Exactly.
To all of us, success, Big Brother.
Everybody's smiling, happy and everything, but if I have my way, that won't last too long. These people don't have no idea what's fixing to come on them.
The house guests seem comfortable now. But that'll change when we unleash our first twist of the summer, putting 4 Big Brother legends back in the house as coaches. And tonight, in another Big Brother first, the battle for survival begins as the summer's first competition sends one house guest packing before they even unpack their bags. Stay with us. 12 house guests have begun their summer-long battle to win $500,000. But what they don't know is that they'll each be coached by one of 4 Big Brother greats, some of the most memorable house guests to ever play the game. So, who is returning to the Big Brother house? It's time to find out.
Now get out there and go kick their ass!
I'm Dan Giesling, and I was the winner of Big Brother 10. Since winning Big Brother, I met the love of my life, Chelsea. Football coach, the game and landscape is always changing, and in Big Brother, it's no different. I'm very, very excited that I get to combine 2 of my passions, coaching and Big Brother.
I'm Janelle Prezina, and I was on Big Brother 6 and Big Brother All-Stars.
Congratulations, Janelle.
I hold the record for most competition wins in a season. 5 powers of vetoes and 4 HOHs.
I'm Brittany from Big Brother 12.
Brittany, I have to evict you.
I failed to see the big picture, and that was my big downfall in the game. I got played by an alliance of guys in my season. Something so obvious passed right in front of me. I know it's going to be hard in the Big Brother house, and I'm not going into it so naive as I was last time. Like, oh, yay, roses and rainbows, Big Brother, super fun. I have everything to prove. I have to completely prove that I can even play the game.
I'm Mike Boogie. I was on Big Brother 2 and I won Big Brother All-Stars. When I was on Big Brother 2, I met Dr. Will and we formed the greatest alliance in reality television history, Chilltown. Life is a lot different since All-Stars. I am now the proud papa of Brady. He loves the camera, just like Daddy. Part of the problem with newbies is they're all amped up to play and win competitions, and they underestimate the value of a social game. I consider myself the best player to ever play this game.
Boogie, Brittany, Janelle, and Dan are back. And now it's time to let the house guests in on this summer's big twist. Hello, house guests. Everyone looks comfortable. As everyone knows, the motto of Big Brother is
Expected.
So, are you ready for this season's twist?
Bring it on, baby.
When you received your invitation to the Big Brother house, you joined the ranks of some of the greatest house guests to ever play this game.
Oh no, please.
And this summer, 4 of the best will be joining you.
Oh no!
Why? They haven't come here to compete against you. Instead, they will be coaching you. Here's how it works. Each coach will pick 3 house guests that they will guide all summer long. And they too have a lot at stake because if one of the house guests they've chosen wins it all, that coach will receive $100,000.
When Julie tells us the coaches have money on the line too, you definitely realize this isn't one game going on. We have 2 games going on in the Big Brother house this summer.
I think Dan, Hayden,
Janelle,
Boogie.
Oh, here they come. Here they come.
like, wow, here we go. Dan is a winner. He won Big Brother.
Obviously, you guys don't need to be scared. I'm here to help you and coach you up. So, it's no joke. You're here to win, and I'm here to help you win. I want to get one of you the $500,000. Who's it gonna be? I hope you guys are ready to play. I'm gonna coach my players to be the toughest, fiercest, and most competitive players out there. So at the end of the day, one of them is gonna be holding the $500,000 check next to Julie.
Big hug, big hug.
Into the house, it was so overwhelming. They're coming at me. I felt just like a piece of meat.
What's up, Brittany? How are you?
Well, I think Brittany has this great social game and she's very talkative. I'm definitely a bit apprehensive about her becoming my coach because she was a bit of a diva, and I don't see how that's going to translate well into being a coach.
I watched your season. I felt bad for you.
I felt bad for me too.
Daddy's home!
I see Boogie walk through the door and I am freaking out. It's like stepping into Yankee Stadium and playing baseball with Alex Rodriguez. I was 10 when I watched you the first time.
Oh, God.
Janelle is my favorite Big Brother player ever. I'm trying not to be like all these newbies and like freak out too. Hi, Boogie.
What kind of terms are you guys on?
Who knows? Janelle and I, we have a little history together as All-Stars. I was the one to evict her, and I definitely see a potential for us, butting heads a little bit.
We're back!
So good to see you.
You look great.
Being back for my third time is absolutely bonkers. But I'm the ultimate Big Brother player, and I'm gonna win this thing. The other coaches better watch out.
Dude, has anyone ever told you this? Do you watch Survivor or no?
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna say or no?
Like Russell?
Yeah.
I don't want people to know I'm Russell Hantz's brother because they know Russell for being a jerk and a villain on Survivor. And if chaos starts happening in the house, they're definitely gonna be pointing a finger at me.
And you're from the same area. Are you related to him or no?
No, I think he's from up north.
Is he?
Yeah.
I think he's from Louisiana.
I don't know. I ain't never seen him before.
Yeah.
I know who Russell Hantz is. He's one of the most ruthless villains to ever play Survivor. He looks exactly like him.
Like, you put them next to each other, people would be like, yeah.
I get that vibe that he is almost certain I'm Russell's brother. Is he gonna go around telling everybody else? Because that could be a tool, obviously, to get me out of the house.
He must be a good-looking dude, son. That's all I'm trying to stress. He got this kind of structure.
I assume he's his brother. He's a relative for sure.
Oh, yeah.
He's from Louisiana. Yeah, when I heard that.
He just looks like him.
Yeah, he looks just like him. He's going to try to play like him and be super aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not picking.
Don't tell me.
House guests, I need everyone to gather back in the living room, please. You may have wondered why you were given an invitation and not a key like in seasons past. That's because although there are 12 of you, there are only 11 keys to hand out. And tonight, you will have to earn yours. One of you will be leaving the house tonight.
Oh my god.
Not playing around this season.
And coaches, that means one of you will be a man down. It's time for the coaches to pick their players and for the house guests to battle it out in the first competition of the summer. Coaches, it's now time to pick the house guests that you think have what it takes to make it to the end. Remember, you will each pick 3 players. And if one of your house guests ends up winning Big Brother, you will receive $100,000. So choose wisely. The order of the pick was determined by a random draw. Brittany.
Yes.
Go ahead with the first pick.
No pressure.
I want my very first, most important pick to be the guy in the house that I think will be able to take it to the end. Someone athletic, sociable, able to pretty much get along with everybody. I picked Shane. Ready?
Let's do it.
Yep.
Mike Boogie, you're next.
I'll take Frank.
I picked Frank for many reasons. Obviously, he's very athletic, but with hair like that and a personality to boot, I really feel like he can not only get along with the girls, but also the guys.
Janelle, your turn.
I'm gonna take Will with one L. I'm totally working strategy into picking these players. I want competitive people, likable people, and people that look like they're good schemers.
Dan, who do you choose?
The ideal type of person that I want that can win this thing is someone who's ruthless enough to stab people in the back, but nice enough to make that person like you while the knife's going in. Give me Kara.
Okay, to be fair, we'll now reverse the order. That means Dan, you pick next.
Give me Danielle.
Janelle, you're next.
I pick Ashley.
I'm just getting passed up by every single person. And I'm like, something's not right here. This is making me feel very, very uncomfortable.
Mike Boogie.
I'll take my man Ian right here.
All right.
Thanks, man. Yeah, legend, man. No matter what.
Willie.
Wow.
We'll reverse the order once again. Brittany.
Jojo.
I thought I was gonna be last.
I'll take Jen.
Janelle.
I'm standing here and I'm like, oh, I'll probably be picked. Well, I won't be last.
I'm gonna go with Joe.
And then I'm last. I'm like, what the hell?
That means Jody, you're with Dan.
The steal of the draft right there. We're happy to have her.
Your fate now rests in the hands of your players. Now, everyone knows that Big Brother is a summer-long slumber party. So, into your PJs. It's time for your first head of household competition of the summer.
Coaches, you will not be competing.
The head of household is the most powerful position inside the Big Brother house. Free from the threat of eviction, the HOH must nominate 2 house guests for eviction.
Now, even though Big Brother is an individual game, tonight you'll be playing in teams. And the stakes have never been higher.
The coach of the winning team will decide which one of his or her players gets to be the first head of household. But the coach of the last place team has the dreaded task of sending one of his or her players home tonight. And here's how it works. On my go, one member of your team will make his or her way across the mattresses to the large bin on the opposite side. Bring back 1 bear if you fall at any point. You must return to the end that you last left. The first team to get all 3 bears onto their bedroom shelf and then turn off their nightlight at the bear bin will win this competition. At the 20-minute mark, each coach may make 1 substitution.
Obviously, the first head of household, you know, you're competing for that, and that's great. But you're also competing not to finish last and have to send one of your players home.
I'm completely sick right now. I am shaking in my frickin' boots. If there is a God, please don't let me go home tonight.
I think they know my brothers is Russell Hantz, and if I don't win this competition, there's a possibility I could be going home tonight.
On your mark, get set, go.
Now you jump on the mattress and it starts shifting back and forth. You jump to the second one and it's turning 360 degrees. And then the last one, it's like a teeter-totter. That last one sucks.
Go, Way to go.
Shane scores the first bear for Team Brittany.
Belly flops away. Yeah! Woo! We did it.
Okay, spray.
Team Janelle has their first bear.
Yes. Come easy, baby, yeah! I got it, all right.
Team Boogie has their first bear.
Come on, Danielle. You got it. Come on.
Man, that thing hurts. She's done. We're in last place.
We're fine.
I see we're in last place, but I'm thinking I have long arms, I have long legs. I'll be able to do this. I'll just be able to reach across.
Jody's out there busting her ass. She's trying her heart out and she's giving it her all.
Oh, my face! It's like World War III up in this house. People are flying and flopping like flapjacks.
Go, Ashley!
I'm so dizzy.
Ready, go.
Got it. Go ahead, baby. Go, Joe.
Whoa, stay low. So we got 2 bears up, 1 to go. Cakewalk.
Let it go. Go, Daniel.
Kara scores the first bear for Team Dan.
Hang.
Come on, yeah!
Ian scores the second bear for Team Boogie.
Got it.
So it's me, Jen, and Ashley, and we all have 1 bear left to get across in order to win. I want it so bad. This is mine.
Okay, I got it. We were going neck to neck. I'm climbing for my life. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm not letting myself down. I'm not letting Brooklyn down. I'm not letting anybody down.
We get 1 more bear, we're right back in this. So I don't want my team to panic. Same thing on the way back. All day.
Just jump!
Run and
Jump!
Yes!
Yes! Go!
You got it, Ginger! You did it, girl! It feels so great to have one of my players win HOH, and it was the best thing that could have happened to me the first day in this house. I'm just ecstatic.
Congratulations, Brittany. Your team has won, but remember, this is also a race to not come in last, so keep going until the very end. 20 minutes has passed, coaches. You may now make a substitution if you wish.
After 20 minutes, you could sub out one of your players and put in another player to finish the contest for you. I immediately subbed in Frank for Jen.
We ain't going home!
And Frank scores the third bear for Boogie.
We're here!
Throw us the teddy bear!
We're here, baby! Put it on the side, baby. Come on, baby!
Janelle has their third bear.
Go!
Janelle comes in second. Boogie is third.
Good job. Hey. You're sorry. Hey, good job. Proud of you guys, all right?
Brittany, you must now choose one of your players to be the first head of household of the summer. Please make your decision now.
I choose Willie.
Booyah!
I don't know what it feels like to win a national championship or a Super Bowl, but it can't feel much better than this. The target is on my back. It's not no more.
Congratulations, Willie. You are the first HOH of the summer.
It was very easy for me to choose Willie as the HOH because I think that he needs this week as HOH to be able to make some deals and solidify himself a place in the house.
Dan, as coach of the last place team, you have the most difficult decision of all. You will have to send one of your players out of the house and out of the game for good. I'll give you a little time to make up your mind.
My team finished last, so at this point, I'm gonna have to cut one of my players loose, and which as a coach, I don't take very lightly. Let's go talk. Come talk. At this point, Kara's safe. I know she has a cool head. She competed very well in the competition. Now I have to decide between Jody and Danielle. The decision I have as a coach goes well beyond what just happened in this competition. And not everything from here on out is going to be physical. So I got to look at who's going to play this game the best. So you're me.
Yes.
You got to make a call.
The dark-haired girl, Danielle, I felt like she got defeated really quickly.
Okay.
We don't have time to be defeated.
Yeah.
We just got to keep moving to the next thing, be positive, you know? So that's what I would do.
I deserve to be here. I worked my butt off. I smacked myself in the face. I got a fat lip. Both of my lips hurt. My teeth hurt. I did the best that I could do, and that's all you can really ask for anybody.
Who would you want to get rid of?
I feel like Jody's super sweet. I feel like she might cause drama though.
Okay.
I feel terrible. I can't help but feel like it's my fault. I'm worried. My fate's in Dan's hands.
Please stand, face your players, and make your decision.
Jody, I'm sorry, I have to evict you.
Well, thanks, guys. It was fun. Thank you,
Sorry,
Dan.
Jody.
Pleasure to meet you.
I appreciate it. You guys kick some butt.
You did so good.
Have fun.
I felt really bad for Jody. She was super sweet, but somebody had to go home, and I'm glad it wasn't me.
All right.
I've been watching this show for a dang long time, and I have never, ever seen anything close to as cruel. If that's only the first night, we've got a whole summer of things in store for us.
All right, have fun.
This game is mine now. I'm not really worried about Brittany's game or these other players' game. It's all about me.
When Jody got up and left the house, obviously it was a very shocking twist. But I've actually spent more time ordering turkey from someone at a deli counter than I did getting to know Jody, so it wasn't that sad.
We haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, so.
Obviously, we're both experienced. So what are you thinking, buddy?
If a coach can get one of their players to the end and actually win the entire thing, we get $100,000. It's very important to use Dan as an ally because he could maybe help me get to that 100K.
You maybe want to will it up a little bit with me?
I think,
Maybe I wouldn't come after your people, vice versa.
when Mike Boogie says to me, are you ready to will it up? What he's really saying is, are you ready to take this thing all the way to the end, just like he did with his former Alliance member, Dr. Will, back in season 7. I really want to play with him, but at the same time, you're kind of making a deal with the devil.
I think Brittany and I have both been played a little bit by guys in our seasons, so I can definitely work the girl power angle with her and get Dan and Boogie out of this house.
Dan and Boogie are both total manipulators. In order for me to stick around in this game and make it to the end, I need to make sure that my players are going to stick around in this game and make it to the end.
I could make a deal with you to keep your people safe. I think that, we should all kind of talk. I'm totally on board for us teaming up, of course. Yeah, it's gonna get messy.
Who wants to see my HOH room?
My brother Russell called himself King Russell, on Survivor, but he had to sleep in the dirt. A real king gets a suite. That's the way they treat me around here.
Hey, there's some coach's lounge or something.
Read that card.
All right, congratulations on becoming head of household. This summer, the coach of the head of household will also get their own private room.
I had no idea that the coaches were gonna get a suite. There is some weirdness about there not being a door. Here's good old Willie, snuggled up in bed, and I'm like, what, 10 feet away? It's a little awkward.
I've been watching this show so long, like since I was 10, that I can't believe that I'm actually here.
It's not even late. It's not even remotely late.
I am determined to explore every square inch of the Big Brother house, and I'm gonna savor every moment of this great experience.
I always thought these were metal. But they're cool. It's going on the fridge.
You gotta turn the thing on. Let's see. Where's the thing?
There's Ian. Scheming. Looking around. What's he doing? He's coming up.
Click up here, click up here.
He's pacing.
Do you think that this kid remembers that this little screen exists?
He thinks we're sleeping.
This is so weird.
Look.
He's doing it.
He's doing it.
What is he doing?
Ian's doing something that's kind of strange. He's going around the house like he's a rat or something like that.
Why'd they do the crouch thing? I don't get it.
You really don't know where his head's at, and you're trying to get in Ian's head, and that's a crazy place to climb up in, is that boy's head.
So weird.
Go kitchen.
Oh, you're making me nervous.
Can you not hear anything he's saying?
I can't. I am sexy.
What is he doing?
Grandma gonna give me a spanking when I get home.
Is he wiping on his butt?
Oh my god.
Does he think we can't see him?
I don't think he knows.
For someone who can remember every single thing about every single episode of this game, maybe he should remember that the HOH has a television wherein he can follow you all across the house, Ian.
What is that?
You guys, he makes me nervous. Put his ass on the block. Yeah, he needs to go home.
Janelle and I have decided that we want to work together, but as coaches, we don't get a vote. So I need to bring my players, Shane, JoJo, and Willie, and Janelle's players, Joe, Ashley, and Will, all on board. If we can get these 6 people to work together this week, we'll be in business.
Dan's favorite player of all time is Woody, hands down. So of course those two are gonna work together.
It bothers me so much.
They play ruthless. Boogie, like he'll get in your head and be like he's like the party guy, like you want to be around him because he's fun and funny.
Yeah.
But he'll you in the end.
Don't trust them, basically.
They'll just try and create targets.
They're targeting me because of the Russell brother thing.
Yeah, what's that about? Like, why?
You are.
I'm Russell's brother.
Are you really?
are?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But this the thing. I'm not Russell. You know, he played a really good game, but he's mean to people. He's aggressive, you know. But I don't want to get that.
You don't want to get like that stigma.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Even though Willie's brother is some kind of, TV villain, it doesn't affect me. I can handle the villains.
What do you think about like a 2-week deal? Can we vote together for 2 weeks?
I mean, are your people willing to work with us?
If this works out, we got Ashley, Joe, and Will on Janelle's side, and we got me, Shane, and JoJo on Britt's side. So that's 6 votes, and that could rule the house.
And Brittany and I decided to work together. So now that we have her players on board, we've got to get my players on board.
Look, this is it. My main objective is to get Dan and Boogie out. What they're gonna do, y'all don't understand. They're not playing the game. They're just gonna mind everybody and make everybody persuade them to benefit them. I promise you, in the long run, with their team, not with y'all.
Last night when I went to bed, Boogie and Dan were bang.
Just call them Chilltown, please. Seriously, it is Chilltown.
I got a strong 6-person alliance, but it's definitely better for me if I get, somebody on the other side, like a Frank, to be on my side. If I'm giving him protection, he's obviously going to want me to stay in the game.
It's getting intense a little bit, and I know you boys are in your ears, so.
To be honest, but me and Boogie haven't talked one lick of strategy. Has Brittany been talking with y'all? She doesn't seem like she'd be talking strategy with y'all either.
It is what it is,
Yeah.
It ain't like we're just nothing but talking strategy.
Yeah.
It's real early in the game. I mean, I have to make a decision, and I have to know where people stand.
Yeah.
We both want to win this game. And with both of us in this game together, it helps you out and it helps me out.
I agree, man.
I think me and Frank are a lot alike. We come from the same area, you know, we got the same type of mind. And I think we both have the will to win. And if we're both playing, it's going to be really hard to beat either me or Frank.
I won't with you this week, but I have to know that for sure, that you're not going to vote me out next week.
You got my word, all right?
They're gunning for me.
Yeah, you think so?
I know so.
I'm here to play my game. I'm not here to play Boogie's game.
I think you've got a strong enough mind to make your own decisions and to do whatever you got to do to get further along in the game.
There's no question in my mind I think I could trust Frank. Even though Boogie might have something out for me, I think Frank still would not put me up.
Ounce for ounces. She loved bath time. She was like kicking.
Have you taken like a bubble bath with her or anything?
No.
You know, Ian's a very nice young man. However, I feel like he's a little bit of a creeper. He has this like weird thing where he can't stop moving.
Do you notice that he walks on his tippy toes?
Tippy toes. I noticed that, yeah.
Every time I look up, I feel like he's gonna be suctioned to the wall staring at me. He's gotta go.
Drives me insane. I still haven't been able to get a shower without Ian lurking around in the bathroom. He's trying to get a peek. The boy so bad wants to get a peek, but he just creeps me out.
Ian would be an easy target this week. He's driving everybody in the house crazy. If I put him up, I don't think anybody's really going to be upset about it. So it might be the way I go.
His dad really was this great charismatic guy. I mean,
He's definitely giving me the creeps. I feel like I'm gonna wake up and he's gonna be hovering over me, like watching me sleep.
you know,
A little crazy.
He took my cowboy hat from me, and I can never use it again.
This is good, though. This is my favorite time to talk.
Me?
We haven't really got a chance to do it yet.
Yeah.
You know, how concerned on a level of 1 to 10 are you of being nominated?
I probably shouldn't feel this comfortable, but I feel like a 1.
Is it because you have a relationship with Willie that...
Yeah, we've had a couple conversations.
Oh, you have? Okay, I like it.
I'm super impressed that my number 1 pick, Frank, is playing this game really hard, and he's really popular. I don't really see anybody who could think badly of him.
House guests, I need everyone to gather in the living room. This season, there is a brand new competition, and the stakes have never been higher.
Oh my God.
It's called the Coaches Competition, and each week, the 4 coaches will battle against each other for a brand new power. The winner will earn the power to grant one of their players safety for the week.
Nice.
That means that person cannot be nominated.
Wow.
Oh my God. Julie Chen surprised us this morning with a little rude awakening that I was gonna get to compete in a competition to save one of my players. The Comp Queen is back in the house and I have a huge reputation to uphold.
It's time for the first ever coaches competition. Get your gear and get in the backyard. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our horses to the track. Mike and Brittany will race first in the Big Brother Derby.
For the first ever coaches competition, the stakes are super high. If you can save one player from being nominated, it gets you just that one step closer to the $100,000 prize.
Yes!
Congratulations, Mike. You will advance to the final heat. Up next, Dan and Janelle.
Right now I'm a man down, and if I win this competition and save one of my people, it leaves a huge bullseye on the other, and they're gonna come after her even harder. I know I gotta throw it. Whether or not they believed if I threw it or not really depends on how stupid these players are.
I think he struggled on that.
Mike and Janelle, this is the winner-take-all race. Whoever wins this Big Brother Derby will earn the right to keep one member safe from eviction this week.
So this is the showdown. Janelle has a chance to get some revenge on Mike Boogie for booting her out of Season 7. As a fan of Big Brother, I want to see who the tougher Season 7 player is.
I'm definitely hoping Janelle wins this race because we're not going after her people anyways. If Boogie wins, he takes the power away from me to nominate who I...
Any questions? Any questions?
Boogie's like, any questions? Any questions? You know, and I'm just like, ah, shut up, Boogie. You know, no questions.
And the old stallion strikes again. I'm down with the Boogie, baby!
Mike, you have earned the right to keep one of your players safe from eviction this week.
Ian. Ian has been making people a little nervous. He's been real jittery, and I felt like he had a very good chance to be nominated. Jen has really stepped up her social game, and Frank's probably the most popular guy in the house. So it was kind of an easy decision for me.
100% safety. Can't be nominated, can't be evicted. Huge.
Boogie gave Ian safety, and it was a shocker, and now I have to rethink what I was going to do. My main plan was to put Ian up on the block.
I want them to fight with each other.
Which is only going to happen if you're able to pit the two of them against each other.
And it's got to be with people they don't want to lose.
And who does Dan not want to lose? Kara. And who does Boogie not want to lose? Frank.
Look, Mike Boogie's sitting pretty. Of the 4 coaches, there are 2 people who have won this game before. Dan, who won Season 10, and you have myself that won Big Brother All-Stars. You do the math.
They're not on our level, obviously, mentally.
Hey everybody, it's time for nomination ceremony. Jojo, you're safe.
Shane, you're safe.
Will, you are safe.
Danielle, you're safe.
Ashley, you are safe.
Jen, you are safe.
Joe, you are safe.
I nominated Kara for eviction and Frank for eviction. I'm sorry, guys. This nomination ceremony is adjourned.
I am completely flabbergasted right now because Willie is the one that approached me. He came to me and wanted to make a deal with me. He's the one up in the penthouse. And now all of a sudden, he puts me in the outhouse. So I'm going to compete and I'm going to throw everything I have out there on the line. The last thing I want to do is go home the very first week.
Oh, I feel like crap. It sucks being on the block. Having Dan as my coach does kind of put a target on my back because they know Dan's a good player. He's smart. So I'm going to fight as hard as I possibly can.
With these nominations, Willie listened to me and took my advice. A successful first week of coaching indeed.
I got Dan's strongest player and Boogie's strongest player on the block. One of them's got to go home. Great week to be HOH.
My all-star suspicions arise a little bit, and I do think that maybe Janelle is kind of running that upstairs with Brittany. Here's the thing, I'm Mike Boogie. If you're going to nominate one of my players, you might have a little trouble coming your way.
I've already lost my first player in Jody, and now Kara's nominated. I'm in grave danger of only being left in this game with one player. I've got to make sure Kara doesn't break down.
You were put there because everyone likes you and no one's gonna vote you out.
I feel like they want me out.
I'm not gonna let you go out week 1. I'm gonna go to work for you. Number one thing, they have to know that you're not gonna come after them. And I'll work on that with you, alright?
I just don't want to be like to go in the first week.
You know who your coach is, right? I think I'm gonna let that happen.
Yeah, but they know who my coach is too. Part of having Dan as my coach does kind of put a target on my back because they know Dan's a good player. He's smart.
Boogie is like such a toolbox.
Stooping Boogie this week, it feels fantastic because he thinks that he's the best player in this game and his ego is enormous. It makes me feel great.
Wanted to have a little powwow because it's not your first time, and but don't panic. We have plenty of time. Hopefully she does what a lot of girls do, particularly the first girl is nominated and they go into a shell and look, she ain't happy either.
Yeah.
So we'll go to work.
Yeah.
Now the games begin. Let's do
Absolutely.
this.
Hearing all this is a big education for me because I know at some point I'm going to be up on the block. So I'm grateful to hear all this great advice from Boogs.
I want to talk with Willie to defuse the situation and figure out why he put me up, because I want to work with him down the road.
I'm sure you would think that Frank is up. I put him up, and he might be gunning for me. And I don't want to. I don't want to go after you.
So I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
The Boogie thing is really bothering me. Okay, because I know what Boogie's about, and the thing is, Boogie's gunning for me.
Yeah.
And I know that. Nobody can't tell me he isn't.
I'm worried about these coaches influencing certain people.
Yeah.
I'm not wanting to get Frank out of this game. I'm wanting to get Boogie out of this house. I like Frank, and my problem is with Boogie. He's my threat. So, I'm going to have to figure out what to do.
So who needs to go home? That's what we need to figure out. Frank or Kara? It's like a freaking toss-up.
It's a toss-up.
I mean, this is the best.
Brittany and I are leading the witch hunt, literally, for Dan and Boogie. It's hilarious. Cheers to a great first week.
Yeah, Dan and Boogie are not happy with us right now.
Now it's like me versus you.
Yeah, I know.
Either way, no matter what happens, you lose a guy or I lose a guy, we're still.
Yeah.
One of my players and one of Mike Boogie's players were nominated for eviction. That pretty much raised the red flag that, Team Blonde is actually a reality.
Hey everyone, it's time to pick players for the veto competition. Danielle.
Danielle getting picked to play in the veto is great because if she can win and save me, then we are both safe. Shane.
Will.
Are you again? Yeah, where do you want to go?
Shoot, they have not room. Is anyone in there?
Oh, you really want to go in there?
With Kara being so cute, if she wants to come talk to me, absolutely. Especially if we're alone in the room, you never know what can happen.
Lovely.
I don't know, I just wanted to talk to you real quick. I didn't know if it was an option, if you would ever use it on me or not. Going into the veto competition, I want to get people to play for me because I need all the help I can get.
I know that I would much rather see you in the house than Frank.
Yeah.
If I win, there definitely is a chance that I would take you off the block.
Okay.
I like seeing you in the house. I think we're establishing a pretty good friendship.
I do too.
And I don't think you and Danielle are a real threat.
Yeah.
I don't know what Willie thinks. The only thing I don't want to do is I don't want to step on Willie's toes.
Right. I understand.
Kara wants me to play in the veto competition for her, but I really don't know if I'm going to do that. But this makes me realize that I can go around and make deals with people.
If you help me, I will owe you.
Okay.
And I'll keep my word.
I'm all about my word.
Me too. That's all we have.
Targets and the biggest, most physical threat. You're Jack, dude. The way we work out,
It's a little intimidating.
A little
too,
bit.
Yeah.
So, obviously it's me, you, Will, Kara, Danielle. Obviously, if Kara wins, she's taking herself off.
Yeah.
Danielle, I'm not sure about. Willie, I'm sure he's gonna keep the same. I don't want to piss Willie off if I win and take you off the block. But if it's gonna benefit my gameplay, and you and I can maybe work something out.
Yeah, absolutely.
If Shane's willing to work with me to help me win this power veto and pull me off the block, that's amazing. I need all the help that I can get this week to come off the block or at least stay safe.
If you do win, and it comes to that road where it's if you really do possibly want to use it, obviously, that's your action showing me that I can trust you 100%.
Exactly. And hopefully if you win next week, which is a huge possibility,
yeah,
then I'm safe. And that's huge for me because I don't want you and I don't want Boogie coming after me.
Yeah.
I know you're in a bad situation, and, you'd be great for my alliance or, as someone I can trust.
Absolutely.
I gotta go talk to Brittany, because I'm not really sure what's going on. I'm pretty confident her and Janelle are working together in the Blonde Ambition Alliance, but I really want to go talk to her and take her temperature to see just how tight those two might really be.
So, getting down to business, Brittany.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. So here we are.
Let's see what's cooking.
Here we are, day 6, and Mike Boogie decides this is a good time to introduce himself to me. Wow, what a turn of events. Nice to meet you, Mike Boogie. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. So sweet.
In this game, you feel like it might be girls against boys. And, what I'm up here for is to sort of see what Brittany's solo intentions are.
Oh my gosh.
I know that you have control of Willie. I think more so than you're putting out there. Fair enough statement.
I don't feel like I have control of anybody.
For whatever input you do have, maybe it's 5%, maybe it's 50%, whatever it is, I just wanted to know if you were amenable to maybe putting up Joe. I guess my question is, are Janelle's people off limits?
No, they're not off limits at all. I really do have to look out for myself.
Sure.
I have to keep Willie, Shane, and JoJo in this game as long as I can.
Of course. I'll put my foot forward. If Frank can get off and Jen's the other nomination, then I know what game I'm playing. That will speak volumes. The idea is that
the replacement nomination you're saying is going to draw a line in the sand.
Absolutely. And I'm not afraid to say that.
Boogie basically tries to intimidate me and tells me if one of Janelle's players is not nominated for eviction, and then it's going to be game on. His little tactics do not rattle me, do not faze me. I'm not an idiot. I thought Boogie was supposed to be good at this game.
I mean, I feel like you're giving me an ultimatum.
No, I'm not.
And
No.
it's not my ultimatum to
I'm
have.
I'm not at all, Brittany. I'm not at all.
The fact of the matter is, if Willie thinks he can make a deal with Joe,
Sure.
I can't force the
Sure.
guy to
No,
put
I
Joe
know,
on the
I know.
block.
Yeah, no, I
And
know.
whatever comes out of this veto, I mean, if you feel like
Sure.
it's going to be a line in the sand, then that's what it's going to be. And that's something that I have to think about.
I won't go any further. We'll see what happens with the veto.
Working on a nice little smear campaign through this house with Boogie. I'm just trying to slander his name as much as possible. And every time that he does something shady or threatens me, I'm going to be sharing it.
So run in the rain.
Is it raining?
That's what you just said. Hello. That was a quick question. If things stayed the same, it would decimate Dan. All of a sudden, it's just me, you, and Brittany with 3 players each, and we could just knock him out whenever.
Boogie's not loyal to anyone but himself in this game, and of course he came to me and he sold Dan out and threw him under the bus, which kind of made me sad because I feel bad for Dan.
The way I would look at it is Dan would only have 1 player left, and that person would have to go wire to wire and be done. All of a sudden, our 25% chance at 100 turns into 33 1/3% chance at $100,000.
You have some really valid points.
Thank you.
I'm glad you talked to me.
I'm glad we had this talk, Janelle. So good to see you again. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I'm gonna think about that.
Noodle it. Marinate.
Okay, I will.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I hate Boogie so much. He's up to his old tricks. He hasn't changed a bit. What a jerk.
He's like, you know that if you get Dan out of this game, you have a 33% chance of $100,000, right? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I never thought of that.
See, that's what I was freaking worried about.
He came to me in the bathroom and said it. Yeah.
Mike Boogie's not as smart as he thinks he is. To win this game, you gotta have someone working with you. And right now, he just turned his back on me. And one thing you need to learn, you never turn your back on a renegade because you're gonna get stabbed, Mike.
He's like, that's when he came up with that 33% thing. You know, he's like, you got a 1 in 3 shot at that 100,000. That's a lot better than 1 in 4.
Driving a wedge between Boogie and Dan is a great benefit to my game because if Dan thinks that Boogie will sell him out in week 1, Dan won't want to work with Boogie long term, which is great for me.
Hey guys, time for the veto competition. And the winner is Shane. Congratulations, Shane. You have just won the Golden Power of Veto.
Representing VT right here, bringing home the power of veto. It's a huge moment. I am so excited and I am ecstatic. This couldn't have gone better.
Awesome. Good job, good job.
I really dropped the ball in the power veto competition, and now my fate rests solely in Shane's hands.
You guys played smart, played hard.
I'm bummed that I didn't win veto. I feel like I tried my best though. I've already talked to Shane about what he would maybe do with it. I'm definitely gonna try to get Shane to use it on me.
Hey, you were freaking getting them in. You did so good.
I told Frank and Kara, depending on how the competition goes, there's a possibility that I could take either of them off the block. A lot rests on my shoulders. I don't want to make any bad blood here, but I want to make the best decision that's going to get me to the $500,000.
Untouchables, baby. My boys killed it. I'm so happy. Like, we are definitely by far the strongest team. We have all the power.
Shane, just let him talk to you. Let him offer you your deal. Tell him you don't know what you're going to do. And then you're not going to use the veto. That's exactly why no matter what, we can't use the veto, because Boogie sat here and said to me, if the veto's used and you don't put up one of Janelle's players, that's it. The line is drawn. We're coming after you guys. Done.
Brittany is very serious about me not using the power of veto. However, it's an individual game and I can use it. I want it. You know, it's in my best interest to possibly use it to make a deal that's going to help me throughout the game.
We can't use the veto because then we'd have to name a replacement nominee, and it would be so obvious we were working with Janelle's team.
So going into this veto meeting, I'm being pulled in all different directions. My alliance wants me to keep the nominations the same, but Frank and Kara have made some convincing arguments. But ultimately, I have to make the decision that's going to best affect my game. If that means upsetting my alliance in the short term, oh well, they'd get over it. Hey everyone, it is time for the veto meeting. I have decided not to use a veto today. This veto meeting is adjourned.
I'm still in the block. I hope I'm not the first one to go. I hope Frank's the one to go. Sorry, Frank. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna do whatever I can to stay here. I wanna stay in the house.
Since I'm on the block against Kara, it means I'm gonna have to campaign against her a little bit. I wanna make sure people realize that she's not really a gamer and they need people in this house that they can work with.
Mike Boogie has proven himself to be very, very untrustworthy. And now that it's one of my players, Kara, left on the block versus one of Mike Boogie's players and Frank, I gotta do whatever it takes to throw the 42-year-old second-rate Chilltown member under the bus so Kara can stay in this game.
Shane didn't use the veto, so we got Kara against my man Frank. Or you can look at it another way, Dan against Mike Boogie. Last time I checked, Mike Boogie won Big Brother All-Stars while Dan was beating a bunch of amateurs. Stay tuned, folks, because I'm pretty sure pretty little Kara's going to be sashaying out that door on Thursday.
I want Frank to stay in this house because later on down the road, he might help me. I have an alliance, so I have to convince them that the best move for them in this game is to keep Frank. I think I can work these people in any which direction I want to go in.
The main reason why I wanted to talk to y'all too, I just want y'all to realize that, we got to, do this and stick together.
So we need to figure out as a group, collectively, who we need to get rid of.
A team game, I would probably keep Karen because they're down a number. If you look at it at an individual game, I think Frank would be a better ally.
Because he is strong.
He is strong.
If we get rid of Kara, Dan, all he has left is Danielle. And if we get rid of Danielle, he goes home too. And Dan, the guy has like magic powers. Like when he talks to you, you hear an angel chorus and everything sounds so sweet. Kara's so impressionable because Dan is so good. Kara is playing Dan's game.
See, that's the difference between Frank and Kara. Kara's definitely putting some of us up next week because Dan's going to make her.
Dan can't be trusted.
That's the best move because
that right there, I'm on board with that 100%.
Yeah, looks like Kara's going home, so I think I got my way in this one.
The Big Brother house can make you really paranoid. I noticed that my picture has a keyhole next to it, as do the other coaches, and I start to think maybe the coaches are going to be entering the game as players. So I'm starting to suspect that there's a big twist coming in the game.
What?
I don't want you to say anything to anybody.
Okay.
Do you swear?
Yes. You're freaking me out though.
You should be freaked out. I think that the coaches are going to come into the game to play for ourselves. Remember how when we first moved into the house, the board had 4 faces covered? They could have easily just covered up the top 4 and not made keyholes beside them. Think about the numbers. There's not enough people in the game right now. This is week 1. 10 people after week 1. 9 people after week 2. 9 people is jury. There's 2 missing weeks.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go to evict somebody and Julie's going to say, whoa, everybody, surprise, the coaches are going into the game. And I think if Janelle knows that Dan's going into the game, that's why she partnered up with them. Because her and Dan are going to go into the game together. Don't tell anyone else, seriously.
Yeah, this changes everything. It's going to kill me if y'all go into the game.
I think it's going to happen.
If that's the case,
If the coaches come back into this game, they're definitely not going to be looking out for our best interests. I'm not going to let people control the way I think. I'm nobody's pawn in this game.
I just want to let everybody know, I think we're being put against each other by our coaches. And I think that's the dumbest thing in the world when we're in here to win $500,000 for ourselves and we're allowing our coaches to make the decisions for us. We could change this game. We could play like we don't even have coaches in here. Don't allow y'all's coach to make y'all's decision for y'all. If y'all do, y'all are gonna get bit at the end of this game. I promise y'all that.
I'm just so tired of feeling awkward because people supposedly are going to coaches or coaches are going to people being
Coaches
like, why are you talking to that person?
That's
why are you
exactly
talking?
right.
Like, I'm tired of people not talking to me because
And they want that.
Where is Mike Boogie? That's the real question.
Mike Boogie could be leading the meeting for all we know.
Yeah, where's Mike Boogie? Another thing is, there is a possibility that them coaches are going to come back in here and play this game. I'm just letting y'all know that. That's a strong possibility. Y'all see them keys by their name? Them keys could easily have a key in it.
There are keyholes next to their pictures. But 12 ain't the number of people that play this game anymore. That was like 10 years ago. 14 people play this game, or 13. Your odds go drastically worse. Either way.
they'll band together.
Yeah, they definitely will band together.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta be honest, I think you're playing too fast.
It doesn't. No, it's not too fast, dude.
But you're guessing what's gonna happen.
I know what's gonna happen.
We can live and guess.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm taking a 24-hour break from game talk altogether. I'm tired of it for a second.
If they come into the game, they're walking away with $1 or $500,000.
I definitely felt better with my chances before the town hall meeting than I did afterwards. And I'm second guessing the way that Willie's playing the game. So I need to talk to Willie, find out where his head's at.
Come on in. What's up, boss?
I hope that powwow didn't hurt me.
Nothing's changed. We have to stay legit with each other. We got to stay strong in this game.
Brittany.
Hey. Are we?
No, he's cool. He come on in. He's just wanting to fight for his life.
I'm freaking tired.
Will came up here and said, I don't want to talk about this game for 24 hours. I'm done with this game.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm taking a 24-hour break from game talk altogether.
First, Willie's putting everybody off in the house with this paranoid town hall meeting, and then he's putting me off by mocking Will. I was really rubbed the wrong way.
You're fine. What's up, guys? Where are you at with this?
I am worried that that meeting might have hurt me more than it helped me.
What do you feel about it? I gotta be honest with you. Willie already said he wants 2 of us to vote for Kara, 2 of us to vote so that no one can tell who voted and how.
Really?
This is what we were thinking about doing, the voting thing, and I think it's really smart because then it looks like we are not united as they think we are.
We're gonna split the vote so that it doesn't look like we all got together and decided on who to vote out.
That's how sneaky he is. That gets me a little hot because he's sitting here saying it's a clean sweep to me.
Day 2, Willie promises me that I won't go up on the block, and then I get put up on the block. After that, he comes and tells me he will fight tooth and nail to keep me in this house and get me the votes that I need. But then Joe comes and tells me that he's trying to split the votes. At this point, I don't think I can trust him, and I don't think he's somebody I want to work with.
Here's what he said about Will, too, because you might want to tell Will this at one point. He mocks a voice, and he's like, that's, I guess, trying to do a Will voice or a gay voice, and he's like, I don't want to talk game for 24 hours.
Upon hearing the news from Frank that Willie was upstairs mocking Will, I was not happy with that at all. That's not part of the game. Like mocked you. Frank come right down and told me.
I do not tolerate 1 frickin' ounce of anybody making fun of anybody.
He f***ed up, dude.
Oh my god, yeah. Willie mocking me is gonna come back to bite him in the ass, and I'm gonna make damn sure it does. He's making gay slurs, he's making fun of me. Whether it's sexist, racist, homophobic, nobody likes being mocked.
I really think Willie is a good person and a loyal guy.
I did.
I really do feel that way.
I didn't make that up.
I say this because I love you. You're screwed. You're screwed. You have the whole house down there talking about you. I just talked to Frank. Frank actually told Joe, and then Joe told Will that you were mocking him. He said that you go, I'm taking 24 hours off, mocking Will.
I never done that.
Oh my god, this house is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Frank is the first one to run his mouth. So in other words, he's saying, I gotta go around telling things about Willie to get votes.
I'm trying to save his ass.
He's literally downstairs trying to turn the entire house against you.
I mean, this is crazy news to me because I had his back this whole time. It's pissing me off big time. I mean, I don't know what his agenda is, but we're gonna have to get to the bottom of it for sure.
I've been trying to save you all week, man.
I mean, is that all the way true?
All week, dude. I've been begging everybody to keep you in this house. Don't f with me right now, brother.
Well, I'm just trying to have a real talk with you, man. There's no need to raise your voice.
I've been trying to save your ass, and you're gonna come sling my name in the dirt and make me look like I'm a idiot?
You gonna chop my head off too next week, Willie?
I wasn't gonna chop your head off next week. I told you, I said, we'll work from week to week, and then you're gonna come throw me in the dirt?
Willie. Listen.
I've been doing everything for you.
You did not, because you wanted.
I did not.
You wanted some of Janelle's players to vote against me, so you would look good, and I'd go after them next week. Truth or not?
This is getting bull right here. But I hope you go home this week.
Okay.
I hope everybody changes their votes, and you go home because you a shady.
I'm not a shady. I'm a straight talking. I speak nothing but the truth.
I hope you stay, baby, because he's a piece of.
I vote to evict Frank.
I vote to evict Frank.
I vote to evict Kara.
I vote to evict the lovely Kara.
Okay, I vote to evict Frank.
I sadly vote to evict Kara.
Fortunately, I vote to evict Kara.
This has been such a hard decision for me, but I vote to evict Kara.
By a vote of 5-3, Kara, you are evicted from the Big Brother house. Congratulations, Frank. You are the new head of household. Willie, please pass on the key to the HOH bedroom.
The bad house to the pit house!
Being teammates with Willie while he was in HOH was a great thing. He had the power, I had the power of veto, we were both safe. But I'm really debating whether or not to break my alliance with him this week. He's such a hothead, and he doesn't treat people with respect.
I know that you like Willie, but like, he needs to go.
No, I mean, I understand. It just sucks that he had to be so selfish.
I had an alliance with Brittany, but you know what? She can't control her players. And Willie's antics made it impossible to keep that alliance together.
It just sucks because if he wouldn't have acted that way.
You really up.
I know.
Like it was just like one thing after another. He's a bully. His whole house wants him out.
I know. And I can't blame them.
Willie has went on a terror spree through the house. Everyone in here hates him. It's embarrassing. I wholeheartedly regret choosing him. And now I'm gonna pay the ultimate price for his bad attitude and for his poor behavior. It's a disaster.
I don't even want to speak to him.
Well, like that, like that. When you go soft, it tickles. When you dig in.
I didn't dig in.
There's definitely a flirtation between Shane and I. You know, Shane is very, very attractive. His personality is definitely my type. His body is definitely my type. He's definitely the one chasing me, but I don't mind getting chased. Woo! Okay. You cheat.
How? Danielle is an absolute sweetheart. She's got the Southern belle, you know, the charm, the sweetness, long brown hair and a Southern accent. It gets me every time.
Yeah, it's my shoulder right there, yeah. If something happens, it'll be because it's real. If things keep going the way they're going, it's possible. Ooh, I can't believe I'm saying that.
You win.
Mike's last brick! Get to the button, Mike! This is all you!
Looking like cash money on these bills.
You jumped off before you hit the button. Hold on, you hit the ground.
What a perfect scenario to play out. As he is saying one of his stupid egotistical lines, turns out he wasn't listening whenever they were explaining the rules of the game.
Boogie, you're out!
What an idiot.
Unfortunately, I tried to put a little mustard on my hot dog, and even though I had my entire fat stack built and stable, I went to hit the buzzer and I put my foot on the ground.
Now this is the final brick for Janelle. Janelle wins!
Once again, Boogie's ego gets in his way of a win. The comp queen is back in the house.
Pretty good. Janelle, you have earned the right to save one of your players from eviction this week. Or trade one of your players for another coach's.
Well, I'm definitely not trading because I love all my players so much. And this week, because she was so amazing, Ashley, I'm gonna save you.
I'm gonna need Ashley in this game. I wanted her to focus and bring her a little bit closer to me, so I kept her safe this week.
You're welcome.
Decision time, Janelle. Which 4 players will be have-nots for the week?
I'm definitely picking Willie, JoJo, Shane, and I'm sorry, Ian, you gotta take it again. I know you want the BB experience.
I love it. It's all right.
Janelle made all of Brittany's players have-nots, which I wasn't surprised when she picked me and Willie to be have-nots, but like that's really messed up that you put Shane again on a have-not. Like seriously? You're just a mean bitch. You really are.
What's up? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Oh. Hit me!
They're like actually fighting.
What you say?
Break it up. Get apart. Willie, go to the back bedroom.
Y'all coming down here for?
As you all know, violence is not tolerated in the Big Brother house. So Willie has been removed from the game.
When I heard the announcement that Willie was gone, I was immediately relieved. He's been nothing but a liability to me and my team. But from a game perspective, this is the worst thing that could happen to me as a coach. It just sucks.
I have such mixed emotions. I'm still thinking about my game. Willie, man, if you're out there, I pray you find peace. You had a lot of things hit you downward at once, but please find peace, brother.
As soon as I heard Willie was leaving the house, I was frustrated and petrified because I was loyal to him, I did what he wanted, and now I am the biggest target in the house.
At the center of it, it's pretty sad. Willie was the #1 target in this house, and now that he's gone, Frank's next move is probably to nominate 2 of the 3 people that voted against him last week, Shane, JoJo, and Danielle. And I hope he doesn't pick Danielle, because if she gets nominated and evicted, I'm leaving right behind her.
Hey everybody, it's time for the nomination ceremony. Ashley, since Janelle won the coaches competition and decided to keep you safe, you already have your key and therefore cannot be nominated. Jen, you are safe.
Thank you, Frank. Ian, you are safe.
Joe, you are safe.
Will, you are safe.
Danielle, you're safe.
I've nominated you, Shane, and you, JoJo, for eviction.
Not being nominated is great for right now, but if Shane or JoJo wins the veto and takes themselves off, I feel like I am going to be the replacement nominee, and that sucks.
It's okay. It's the game. Frank did what he said he was going to do, and now all I can do is win the POV and just try to take myself off the block.
As a coach, I just feel so bad. I don't know what to do for them, honestly. I feel like I just take on all of the guilt.
Hey, come on in.
This is a terrible place to be in. I really didn't expect to have to deal with this as a coach. I'm kind of at a loss, and I'm trying to still help them, and I'm trying to stay positive for their sake.
Will didn't give us a hug. Jen didn't give us a hug.
Yeah, no one did.
They're lucky that I have self-control, you know? Like so lucky I have self-control.
We're gonna call that pulling a Willie on people.
No, I'm not. I'm not going out like that. If I go out, I'm gonna do it with class.
Just until after POV, so you just kind of keep quiet. Don't talk game with people. Just like relax.
No, there's nothing to talk about.
There's nothing to talk about.
Hey, I'm just gonna fight for POV. That's all I can do.
What happened today was beyond amazing. Danielle got a free ride this week. She didn't get have not, and she didn't get nominated.
Yeah.
So Frank nominated Shane and JoJo. The obvious choices, they were Willie's alliance. However, if one of them were to win power of veto, we have to take one off the block and probably put up Danielle, which is plan B. But no matter what, one of these people is staying. Planning ahead is always good, kids. In this game, people like to kick people who are down.
Yeah.
Instead, let's embrace this and you nurture your relationships with Shane and JoJo. This guy's alone now.
Yeah.
You know, and we should take this opportunity so that if he wins POV, then wins HOH, he goes at Danielle or Janelle's players.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey everybody, it's time to pick players for the veto competition. Ian.
I don't really care who gets picked for this veto. I need to win this for myself because I know if I don't win, I'm going home.
Ashley. I really want Danielle to play in this veto competition because at least she can defend herself and stop herself from getting backdoored, because if she gets backdoored in this game, I'm leaving with her.
Will.
Yeah, I'm over dating. I want to get married.
I'm so ready to get wifed up. I want to be Susie Homemaker and have my babies and have my little hubby. My ideal man is
Let's hear it.
Roughly 5 years older than me. I'd preferably like him to have his own business. And looks aren't huge for me.
I've dated my share of frogs,
but I definitely know what I want in a man now. Loves going out to eat, loves snacks, loves going to movies. Someone that's a super family guy that like loves to play Monopoly all night long. Like when you walk into the room, you don't look at anyone but me. Like you only see me. Someone that likes to travel, great sense of humor. He likes to work out, likes to look at the stars, likes to eat food. Someone that likes to sleep, and I think that's all.
I think what you're describing is very, very realistic.
I think that's totally doable.
Andale, andale, it's time for El Vito competition.
Oh, snap.
Shane, you have all 16 correct. You win the power of veto. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! Congratulations, sir. You earned it.
Number 2 in a row, baby. That's what you get, America. I needed this to stay alive in this game, and I'm still here for another week. Thank God. It's all mine.
Shane wins, and I'm so excited. The fact that I know for sure this week Shane's not going to have to pay the ultimate price for Willie's mistakes makes me so happy for him. He definitely earned it.
Now that I put Shane up and he's won the power of veto, I'm definitely in a tight spot because Shane could be coming after me next week. I'm really thinking we should have went with Boogie's idea.
They go to work.
This worst case scenario for Danielle to go on the block because that's an automatic shoe-in for me. So inside, I'm like crying.
In this POV, it's a great benefit to me. I have the power this week. I have to make sure that I utilize it for my best benefit. So I'm going to be going around talking to whoever I need to talk to, making deals, trying to make alliances, and hopefully it prolongs my stay in this house. Sorry I screwed up your guys' plans.
Well, hey, listen.
But dude, now you know I'm legit.
Don't be so sure the obvious, is the plan. I am not, and he is not, at all unhappy with that result.
I want to work with you 100%, like final 2 if you want. I hopefully proved to you that, I'm a competitor. Plus with me in the game, obviously that's a big target. I'm playing individually. I don't want to go back home and say, yeah, my coach ruined it for me. If I fail at this game, I want to say that I failed.
Right.
Not that I laid my cards out and my coach made the decision for me.
Right.
I'd like Brittany to wind up because she is my coach, but who knows, there might be a trade, there might be a switch. You could have ended up with me this week. I don't care who wins as a coach. I'm in it for me.
I'm presently treating Shane like that wounded animal you find in the woods that's got his leg caught in a bear trap. You pick up that animal, you walk it back to your cabin, and you nurse it back to health. And then you know what you have? A very loyal pet. Shane showed undeniable loyalty sticking with Willie, and if he can be loyal to Willie, imagine what he can do for me. The thing is, we're not doing this with JoJo, and we're not doing it with Danielle.
Gotcha.
The key component here is, you cannot tell Brittany. We have a ton of time to talk about it, so if you can just stay quiet. Don't tell JoJo, don't tell Dan, definitely, and don't tell Brittany.
Okay.
All right,
thanks,
dude.
bud.
Later.
Appreciate it, man.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He's alive.
Thanks for giving me the opportunity.
Absolutely, man.
I appreciate it.
Good talk.
Good talk.
I do think we can trust him to keep his mouth shut.
I do too. I feel good.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just Frank and Boogie being so nice to me.
Okay, what's going on upstairs? Did they ask to talk to you?
Yeah. And didn't really have much to say. They were just running scenarios like, if you win HOH, who are you gonna put up? Blah blah blah.
They didn't offer you any deals.
And what deals would I make with them? At this point in the game, I have to work all the angles. I have to make deals, and if it's with Boogie and Frank, so be it. I just have to make sure that I keep it under the radar from Brittany and JoJo.
They're gonna offer a deal later in the week.
Eventually they will.
And that's why I said I don't want to talk about it until Thursday. I'm not talking any game. I have no reason to.
Yeah.
No.
You earned yourself like some days off.
You know something I don't know.
Mind if I try to help you? It's gonna seal your fate.
Why do you feel like if you try to help me, it's worse?
I just don't want to be the reason you get booted from this house. To be honest with you.
No, Dan, no. You cannot do this. You helped Kara the entire way.
And look what happened to her.
You can't do this to me right now. You can't just all the way and then just be like, oh, by the way, sorry, you're on your own.
That's what I'm saying.
So it may look like I'm being very harsh on Danielle, but that's exactly what she needs. This is one of my coaching techniques. I'm trying to light a fire underneath her so she starts to fight to save herself.
It's graduation day, 4th quarter. Coach on the sidelines, he can't play. You have the ball in your hands. You just gotta get through JoJo. You get through JoJo, you score a touchdown. We'll be here for a long time.
Damn.
Basically right now, it's not decided. It's up in the air. But there's a lot of things you can do to get it back into your favor instead of 50-50. What's up, man? Oh, you're good.
It's okay.
As a coach, when you manipulate someone's emotions and motivations, you've got to be very careful. It's almost a last resort, and I feel that's where Danielle and I are at in this game. If she doesn't fight really hard, then this thing's gonna go south for us.
Are you voting? Just tell me. I'm not gonna get mad either way because I know she's on your team, but are you voting for JoJo to stay?
I don't know yet. It depends on what's gonna happen, but she's part of my team.
I'm just so pissed and hurt. I trusted Shane with everything, and Dan's abandoning me. It really hurts my feelings because I have nobody. I feel so rejected and unwanted that it really, really hurts.
Danielle's flipping out. She's like, I'm going home if I get nominated. So I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm in an alliance with JoJo. I have a great relationship with Danielle. I'm kind of working with Boogie and Frank right now. So I really want to suggest possibly putting up another player. I'm going to go to Frank tomorrow, or before the veto meeting. I'm obviously using it on me. Yeah. So he's got to replace it with probably Danielle, right? I'm going to tell him to put up Will. Backdoor him, get him out of this game.
I'm so down for that. So Shane comes up with the idea to backdoor Will, and it sounds crazy, but if this works, like, we could definitely be back in this game.
That way, me, you, and Danielle tell Frank that we're good. If you win HOH, if she wins HOH, or if I win HOH, we're not putting Frank up. We're going after the rest of Janelle's team. We put Ashley and Joe up. This is a pretty elaborate plan that I thought up, so hopefully I have some pull with Frank so I can talk to him about putting Will up as a replacement nominee. But don't bring this up. I'm going to take care of it tomorrow.
Sleep good?
I did sleep pretty good. Last week with the staying up late, you know?
That killed me.
It is a crazy game.
It's insane. At this point in the game, I'm going to possibly lose one of my allies, JoJo or Danielle. If I'm going to save them, I have to convince Frank to make a big move. I got an idea that would be a complete game changer.
What is it?
I guess I can go over there. just while no one else is up.
Yeah.
So obviously, I mean, I know you and Janelle are working together. And I know Danielle is the obvious one to put out. But here's what I'm thinking. Who do you think, minus me, is your biggest physical threat in this game that would be gunning for you?
Will.
There's an opportunity to backdoor him this week. So we have the votes to get him out. It's a risk. Guarantee you, if you save JoJo and or Danielle this week, they'll have your back.
Yeah.
And I mentioned it to JoJo, and she said, absolutely 100%. I hope Frank realizes this is a huge opportunity to put Will on the block instead of Danielle. I hope he thinks long and hard. It could be a great thing for both he and I in this game. It'd be a huge game changer.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, it's time for the veto meeting. I have decided to use the power of veto on myself. Frank, since I've just vetoed one of your nominations for eviction, you'll have to name a replacement nominee.
It's no fun nominating two people, much less having to put somebody else up on the block. Unfortunately, I've decided to nominate Danielle. Sorry.
This veto meeting is adjourned.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to go up against Janelle's players. But for now, putting up Will, it's a little bit too early. I don't want to rock the boat just yet.
I knew it. I knew I was going on the block. I feel so mad, frustrated, and alone. I'm abandoned. It's me, myself, and I. So I've got to fight to stay here. This early in the game, it sucks.
I'm a fighter. I'm not going down without a fight, and I definitely know that I deserve it more than Danielle, and I definitely know that I want it way more than she does.
Danielle's on the block, my back's against the wall, but Coach Dan has a secret play that he hasn't played yet. It's a Hail Mary, it's a last second shot. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to keep Danielle in this game, even if it means throwing Brittany and JoJo under the bus.
Cute. It's a good thing that I'm up against Danielle, because if Danielle goes, then Dan goes, and that's something that people have been wanting. There's a lot of reasons why I should stay as opposed to Danielle, and I just need to make sure that the house knows those reasons.
Are you crying?
I had to do that to you for a reason.
I hope it's a really good reason.
I told Danielle she was gonna be completely alone in this game, and she was gonna have to figure it out for herself. But I did that as a motivational tool to light a fire underneath her and get her going. My intention in pulling this coaching move on Danielle was not to make her upset. It might have gone a little too far. It's my job now as a coach to reel her back in and get her refocused.
I just don't want you to think like I abandoned you, but I had to do that so you felt that way. You need to know how real of a shot there is of you going home, because that's how real this is. I shouldn't have done that to you, and I'm sorry.
You thought you had to. That's okay.
I'm gonna help you get out of this mess. I mean, we have to go to work.
Dan's plan really, really hurt my feelings, but I do forgive him for what he did because I know he has a good heart and I know he had good intentions.
Just know that, JoJo, you're never out of this game.
I know there's always a way.
Good.
You know?
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Keep going.
Thank you.
What? What's up, man?
Hey.
You guys want to talk with the light on or off? Off. Okay. Ooh. Man, I'm freaking roasting up in this bitch. Down on my thumb right now.
Are you?
Yeah, you want to come feel?
That's so funny because I was about to take my pants off and I'm wearing a thong.
That's what I'm talking about, girl.
Hey.
Come on over and cuddle.
Don't tempt me, Shane.
Baby.
Shayna and JoJo. They're definitely flirting hard. I'm a little skeeved out by it.
Shane, let's make out.
All right, I don't kiss smokers. You're out of luck.
I brushed my teeth, Shane.
I was kind of kidding. I've kissed smokers before.
Dirty boy.
Yeah, I know I am dirty.
Here I am in this, uncomfortable room trying to just get some shut-eye, and Shane is over there trying to board the Staten Island ferry.
Are you a good kisser, Shane?
I've been told that I'm a very good kisser.
I've been told heavy on the tongue.
Oh no, Ian, you
Okay.
can't do that. Less tongue is better.
I heard y'all up talking last night. Were y'all having fun?
Yeah, we were joking around a good bit. Shane is so funny.
What'd he say?
It was mostly like JoJo, joking about like climbing on top of him and stuff like that.
Oh. Last I remember, Shane is interested in me.
Does this hurt or tickle?
Ah.
That hurts?
Yeah, that hurts.
Or does it tickle?
Are you serious? I'm gonna bite you. Then all of a sudden, Ian divulges how JoJo was trying to climb on top of Shane and all this other stuff. So I was like, of course she is.
It's pretty funny.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Hey, Danny.
Oh, hey. Do y'all want to lay out?
We were thinking of it.
Yeah.
I'm just such a lazy bitch right now.
We're gonna go back to Janelle single, okay? But pre-husband. So
If I wasn't married, they have to be tall.
Yeah. Come on, I need a real man. Shane is too little. I'm crushing him. He's becoming emancipated. What's that mean? Like when you're so skinny, you start to get introverted. You wait to what? Like your insides start to suck in your shoulders. Oh. I need a guy that eats. Like, if I weighed Brittany's weight, then I wouldn't care.
Yeah, like I could date a guy that's like 5'10".
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm 5'9". He weighs less than that.
My breast implants alone weigh like 8.5 pounds.
My boobs weigh more than his head.
You're so bad. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my God, Janelle. Since last night they were talking about they wanted to get on top of each other and what they would do to each other. Ian and who? No, not Ian. Ian and her. Shane and Shane. Talking about that. Oh, God. I thought you and Shane liked each other. Well, I mean, we were really good friends, but he flipped on me. We can get in Staten Island if he wants it. I mean. So now he's like trying to show me it's JoJo? I can't. That's what Ian said. You know what hurts though? Is like, I've lost to Staten Island.
Who cares?
Oh, please.
I know exactly how dangerous a showmance actually is because I've been in them before. Two people form a bond and they'll never break it apart. They'll take each other to the end, they'll vote together. So Shane and JoJo in a showmance is actually really bad news for my players.
I don't want JoJo to stay, do you? No. We should definitely use that. JoJo and Shane are like cooking up. Yeah.
Janelle and Ashley definitely latched onto the information about JoJo jumping on top of Shane, and as long as they think that they have some showmance going on and that they'll work together, puts a bigger target on JoJo's back, which means that I stay here another week.
Real reason to keep Danielle and Dan is if you do buy into the fact that there may be the big twist.
That the coaches are going to come into the game to play for ourselves.
Yeah, and I know it seems weird to want to keep Dan even with that twist, but I do feel like the new people, their automatic instinct will be to go at the coaches. You don't think?
No. Let me ask you this. Could you convince Ian to work with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you just rest your case?
Yeah.
You just rested your case right there.
I just rested my case.
Yeah.
And what do you do if you take your numbers and add 2?
Add 5.
And what's that mean?
That means 5 is greater than 3.
You have all the numbers.
Yeah. It's a very, 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 very strong consideration.
Right now, I have a lot of power. I can have my players who are extremely loyal swing the votes however I want. Just depends how I want to do it.
Nothing against Dan. I like the guy.
Yeah, I would hate to see him go personally, but professionally, would not be the worst thing to see him pack the bag and beat it on Thursday.
I vote to evict Little Miss Hypocrite, JoJo.
I sadly, I evict JoJo Dancer.
I sadly vote to evict my homegirl, JoJo.
I vote to evict Danielle.
I vote to evict JoJo.
I vote to evict JoJo.
House guests, the votes are in. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guest will have just a few moments to say goodbye, gather her belongings, and walk out the front door. Dan, if Danielle is evicted, your game is over and you must leave the house with her. By a vote of 5-1, JoJo, you are evicted from the Big Brother house. This competition is called On Thin Ice, and here's how it works. One at a time, each house guest will step up and take their shot, attempting to get their ball into the slot with the highest number. Any ball that does not make it into a slot will result in a score of 0. The winner will be the house guest with the highest score. Does everyone understand?
Yep.
Excellent.
Good shot, Danielle.
Sorry, Danielle. Congratulations, Shane. You are the new head of household. Frank, please pass on the key to the HOH bedroom. Coming up, it's your chance, America, to dramatically change the game. Want to give the coaches the opportunity to stop coaching and start playing for the $500,000 prize? It's all in your hands. Find out how when we return. Stay with us. You're welcome. America, it's time to make your mark on the Big Brother game. Right now, the coaches are competing for $100,000. So, do you want them to remain as coaches, or would you like to offer them the chance to join the players and vie for the $500,000 prize?
HOH, love it! Can't wait. Another week in this house. Bye-bye, house guests.
What? This game is freaking crazy. I went from having 3 at the beginning of the week down to 1, but all you need is 1 to win HOH.
Shane winning HOH is a little bittersweet. Would I have loved one of my little group to won the HOH? Sure, that would have been great. But at the same time, I made kind of a loose deal with Shane this last week, and me and Mike have talked to him also together, and I'm hoping that I'm safe this week.
Straight up 20. Shane winning HOH was a total buzzkill. All of us, everybody been lined up to try to take this big jock out of the house. I know for a fact the man's coming back after us. I'm in for some trouble this week.
You understood I had to vote for. I knew you had the votes.
Ooh, all right, I gotta win more often. I was kind of splitting my time between Danielle and JoJo last week, but I was more focused towards JoJo because I was trying to save her. JoJo's gone, so full speed ahead with Danielle. Now, your pants.
It sucks that Shane voted against me, but I know why he did it. JoJo is out of the house, everything's looking up, and it's great that he's HOH, so I know I'm not going to be a target.
You need help with anything? No. Okay, you good? Yeah.
Well, if any of us make it through this week, that it's gonna some of these competitions have to go in our favor. They will. Well, Shane has won HOH. He's gone from the hunted to the hunter, and his target are Janelle's players and Boogie's players. I'm afraid he sees me as a shiny white doe that could be taken out in one shot. I'm screwed. Get me some camouflage, folks.
Oh. I don't even talk to him. I have no idea what he's gonna do. I have no idea.
Well, he's not the nice guy that he always cracks up to be. I guarantee you that. Shane winning HOH is perfect. We made side deals with Shane ahead of time.
I want to work with you, 100%. Like, final 2 if you want.
The key component here is, you cannot tell Brittany.
But right now, I have to walk around the house and act very, very mad and upset. In reality, I'm not that worried at all.
It's time for Boogie's players and Janelle's players to feel what the block feels like. I'm going to make sure that this week, things get stirred up. No more Dan and Brittany's team under fire.
Some people are gonna learn
how it feels.
Brittany's kind of drunk with power right now. It's kind of scary.
Who wants to see my HOH room? Woo! Everyone awake? Oh, like it. I was a have-not for the past 2 weeks, and I won HOH, so that means I'm in the penthouse, baby. And I'm loving it. Just the bed in itself is amazing. Yeah, all right.
Who's this, Shane?
That's my sister, Ian. Don't you make any moves on her. It's great seeing pictures of friends and family. It just makes me want to try harder to bring home that $500,000.
The HOH room is so wonderful. Just having a picture of me and my husband on my wedding day, I think it definitely is giving me some more confidence going into the remainder of the week.
Nice. Hey, dig in, guys. Whatever's mine is yours.
Everyone in the room is looking at each other, but no one's saying nothing.
Yeah.
So one word was spoken, and then everybody look around for the next 2 minutes.
Anyone else want anything? You guys good?
Praline peanuts from Vermont.
If you guys are hungry, if you know, dig in.
Are these from Vermont?
Dude, this sucks. I hate seeing those pictures and letters. Oh my god, I feel so sick. I'm just really nervous.
Well, I think anyway, it's gonna be me and him up.
You do?
Yeah, that's who he's gonna put up. We are the ones that left his team and got it crushed.
They're really idiots to see it that way because we didn't have any choice. But
What else would he nominate though? Brett's gonna tell him what to do. I think he's putting us up.
Dude, I don't like two of you going on the block. I wish it was just one.
He could put up Will and Frank.
Shane is HOH, and my players are extremely nervous. I have to rebuild my relationship with Brittany and see if I can salvage anything that's left in our old friendship.
Put me on the block and I'll show you how you do it.
I love you, Will.
Dan, it's like our kids are like dating.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's doomsday. It's as though my child and Dan's child are dating, and it's time for us to sit down in the living room and have that awkward conversation about, contraception. Obviously, Danielle's completely 100% safe this week, as Shane and Danielle
Much appreciated.
want
No
to work
problem.
together.
Yeah.
The only way to make sure that the vote goes the way you want it to go is to put up people from opposite teams.
So you guys think I'm putting one of each up?
Yeah.
Who's most likely to win this game?
Frank. Will.
I don't think I could put up Frank. Will indefinitely needs to go up because it's gonna cripple Janelle.
Frank is a much bigger physical threat than Will.
Yeah.
He's a huge threat in this game. He put up both of my people last week.
I thought you guys would want to get him out.
It does come a lot down to trustworthiness, and right now,
I trust Frank a lot more than I do Will. I can't put Frank up.
even though Frank put you up,
Yeah, because I understand why he did it. Frank's name keeps coming up about going up on the block this week, and people don't know that he and I have this kind of special alliance, and I got to do what's best for me, and that might not be listening to coaches right now.
But you guys got a tough decision.
This morning is the royal breakfast. I need to not be on the block, so I'm thinking this is a good start. Breakfast for the king of the house.
I've seen a lot of butt smooching in my days in the Big Brother house. What I have never, ever seen is a house guest cook breakfast for the new HOH. Joe has taken this to depths of patheticness I have never seen before. I don't even know if that's a word.
Good morning, Sir Shane.
How are you, Sir Shane?
This is your wake-up royal breakfast.
So I'm having a nice dream with Carmen Electra, I think, and then all of a sudden I hear a knock at my door at 9 a.m. I know some sucking up's gonna happen this week, but you know, this soon is a little ridiculous.
This is my apologies and ass kiss for the week.
Thank you, man. God.
I was able to fly under the radar for a bit, but till 19. Then it was like, okay, Mom, I got something to tell you. And I actually came out to my mom on coming out day.
What'd she say?
It went over good.
She know?
She's like, I knew. She goes, but I didn't know if you knew, you know? And she got upset because she just didn't want anyone to treat me different because of my sexuality. And she was like, the world's so cruel. And then she starts crying, which made me cry, of course. I'm so lucky, man. I'm so lucky. And my pops, too. Very, very awesome. In the beginning, I did struggle with my sexuality, but now I'm absolutely comfortable in my own skin, and it's important to me that everybody does feel comfortable with me.
If you're with a girlfriend, you're out in public holding hands and stuff, like, do you still feel uncomfortable?
I don't. I don't.
Like, do people still stare?
Yeah, in New York, I mean, I'm lucky where I live, but I noticed, like, when we've taken trips, we chilled it on the PDA just a little bit because we were just in a different place. I do like PDA to a certain point, but I like letting her know that I really care about her no matter where we are.
What kind of girls do you usually date?
She's got to be smart. She's got to be smart. I got to be able to want to make love to her brain.
Coming into this, I didn't know how I would feel if there was a lesbian in the house. I was just more afraid of them, like, pressuring me or making me uncomfortable or hitting on me or something. But Jen has just completely changed my outlook on the gay community and my fear almost of being around lesbians, to be honest.
So anyone I date, they're queen to me. I make sure that they feel that way.
Aww.
So are we making a final two deal?
I'll do a final two with you 100%.
Oh my gosh, this is the first final two I've made.
That does not.
I will not.
Not even to Brittany, please.
I will not say a word.
You promise.
I shook your hand.
Kiss it. I'm definitely sincere in my final two deal with Shane. I think the boy has a good heart, so if Shane and I make it to the final two, I guess we'll have a week in the house alone, you know? I don't know, good time, good time.
Hey everybody! It's time for the coaches competition! Coach First place Boogie, baby! Brittany, you had the fewest reps. Come clean out your locker.
I'm not devastated to lose this. I want to go pick a good locker and hopefully make some money.
Slop. Sorry, Coach. Unfortunately, you must pick 2 players to be have-nots for the week. Ooh, that sucks.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'll pick Ian, and then someone who hasn't been it. Joe.
Ian, you are nuts.
I'll do it again. There is strategy to this. I feel that if I am always willing to take punishments, people will keep me around simply because it means they won't have to.
I'm sorry, Boogie. You have the fewest amount of reps. Come clean out your locker.
Booyah! Lucky you. Someone has left behind $10,000 cash in this locker. This money is for you and any 2 players you choose to share it with. But it's already been divided into 3 different amounts. $6,000, $3,000, and $1,000. It is up to you who gets which amount. Choose now. Let me think about this for a second. I'll take the $6,000. And
Give it to them.
sure?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give Ian the $3,000 and Jen gets the $1,000. You're welcome, buddy. Give me a hug.
I've won so many comps in so many different ways in Big Brother, and now I've just won one using my tongue.
I'm sorry, Dan. You have been eliminated.
You and 5 guests of your choice are invited to your own private sushi
and cocktail party!
Now the hard part. Please choose the 5 people you want to party with Now, in my profession, coaching, rule number 1 is you always take care of the coaches. Yeah! Mike Boogie.
It may look like the nice guy move to bring all the coaches to the sushi party, but I don't want them alone with any of the players working out any special deals without me being down there knowing exactly what the heck's going on.
I like that rule.
Part of this game is kissing ass, even if it's very tan like Shane's ass. No problem. And, of course, a coach is nothing, absolutely nothing, without their sole player in the game, Danielle, joining us.
Janelle, congratulations. You are the winner.
Thank you.
It is now your choice to either save a player or trade a player. Make your decision.
Definitely not trading. And this is a really hard decision. I'm gonna have to save Will.
Janelle saved Will. He was my target this week. My goal was to keep Frank safe. Now it changes everything.
It's definitely awkward with Brittany because of all the things that have happened, but I've got to get my foot in the door and I've got to try every angle that I can. Everything that happened last week was like Boogie and Frank, like, let's all work together, let's get rid of Willie. Mm-hmm. And of course, there was like a second person that, they were going to get rid of, and that was you.
Right, obviously I knew that.
Yeah, and so that was like the whole thing last week.
I know.
And I've been in your position before, and I like totally give you like mad respect for like saving yourself, because I've had to do that, and I know how it feels to be like, you have to win HOH or you're gone, and that sucks.
It does.
Like, we were originally working together, and like I felt like we worked really well together. You are working alone. I mean, we are definitely open to working together.
Obviously, you need help because you got one player.
Yeah.
I want to go in favor of what best fits your game.
Yeah.
As far as like what we could offer, if you want to make a deal for like safety for next week. I was really nervous talking to them because I know that Brittany blames me for my players leaving her players. So somehow, some way, I really hope that I got through to Brittany.
I'm glad that you came up here and at least gave me your 2 cents. It gives me some stuff to, think about.
Sorry you're a have-not again, Joe. I really do feel bad. At least it was good food, if nothing else.
Thanks for breakfast.
I just kind of wanted to have one last discussion. I need to work over Shane a little bit. So what I want is for Joe and Ashley to be nominated. But more importantly, I just need to make sure that Frank isn't nominated. How do you feel overall about Joe and Ashley going home?
You have to understand that we're scared to put up 2 of Janelle's players.
Why?
Because it's not only too easy for y'all to go downstairs and go back with Janelle's
But we
team.
won't.
You have to understand. We want one of Janelle's people to go home. But I don't like Janelle to have the option of ganging back up with y'all. If we put up one from each of y'all's side,
But
it
listen,
can't even,
but
it can't
Brittany,
happen.
why would we gang back up with them?
I want Shane to put up one person from each of their teams. That pits the teams against each other this week. It's time for things to even out a little bit around here.
You obviously have power, you have control. What you have to worry about is when that goes away.
I don't want for us to put Frank up next to Joe, and then next week you turn around and say, we're using last week's logic, Shane, you're up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want that.
I don't want that either.
No, neither do I. I mean, I don't think there's any reason it would have to be like that. But, it's give and take, and it's just like, it's scary.
I'll get out on Front Street after the noms and be, hey, I'm rolling with Shane, and Shane's rolling with us.
And do something about it.
And do something about it.
What are you going to do about it?
At the end of the day, I don't believe a word that comes out of Boogie's mouth. I don't believe a word that comes out of Frank's mouth.
I can't advise him that it's the right thing to do to put up 2 of Janelle's players.
Why would it make sense for him to go work with an inferior product?
Frank and Janelle are friends.
Please
You
go
and
to the
Janelle are
diary.
friends.
But she's
It would just be too easy. They just called you to DR?
Yeah.
Shane, go with your heart.
So huge decision coming up for nominations. Do I put up Frank or do I stay true to my word, stay loyal in this game and keep him safe. You know, it's probably the hardest decision I've had to make so far.
I have no idea.
What do you want to do?
I have no
You tell me.
I have no idea.
What do you think?
Put two of Janelle's up. I don't know. But then that's going to piss Dan off.
I think we have to put up Frank and Joe because even if Frank gets pissed off, he can't show it or we'll just turn on him.
Right, that's true.
But they're going to put you up next week. That's what sucks.
Who?
Frank and Boogie.
Think so?
They're like drawing a line in the sand. If you put Frank up this week,
I don't know.
he can't turn on you this week or he'll go home.
Please go to the diary room.
Frank.
Yeah, I know.
I have to go start my nomination ceremony right now, and I have no idea who I'm going to nominate. This isn't even a last-minute decision. It's a last-second decision.
They're calling you.
Oh, thanks.
Hold on.
Gotta go.
Oh my God, I don't know what
yeah,
he's
go
going to do.
Hey, everyone, it's time for the nomination ceremony. Jen, you are safe.
Ian, you are safe.
Danielle, you are safe.
Frank, you are safe.
Thank you, Shane.
I have nominated you, Joe, and you, Ashley.
I thought I was like for sure that I wasn't gonna be on the block. I don't trust anybody in the house, and I kind of feel very alone. Oh, I didn't think it would be this hard.
I'm really hoping this decision doesn't backfire and burn me. I'm putting my risk in the faith that Boogie and Frank are going to stay loyal to me. Hopefully they can live up to their word. I know I did, and we're going to see what happens.
Game on. Brittany and Shane definitely sent a message to my players, but I'm gonna do everything in my power to fight and keep all of my players in this game.
You know, I pulled a buzzer beater before noms. I pulled a rabbit out of my hat. Now, I know that I can trust Shane completely. And going forward in this game, I've got his back, and I'm positive he's got mine.
I am shaking. Heart rate's up. Shane, it's on like Donkey Kong now. And Shane will get out of this house if it's the last thing I do before I leave here.
Ultimately decided to go after Janelle's players. I didn't want to burn the bridges with Frank and Boogie. By nominating two of Janelle's players, it guarantees that at least one of her players goes home. And that's exactly what I wanted to accomplish.
I am angry. I am frustrated. I'm on the block because my coach is Janelle, is what this guy's saying. I'm against Ashley, and I am the biggest target in this house right now.
I thought I was like 99% for sure that I wasn't gonna be on the block. I trusted Shane so much. I don't know what I was thinking.
You need to calm down and continue to kiss ass.
Shane has just nominated Ashley and Joe, and it's clear that he's targeting us. That means I've got to get to work.
Yo, this game is just getting too easy. I assumed that my man Frank was going up on the block. You know, at the last minute, I hit the HOH suite. Just, you know, spit out my little gift of gab, and what do you know? Two of Janelle's players ended up there. Beat her to the punch again.
Well, can I talk to you?
Yeah. It sucks. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not mad at you.
You have to remember I only can have so much control, and until the last second, I knew he was going to nominate Joe. I didn't think he was going to nominate Ashley, or is he going to nominate Frank? I didn't know.
Well, I just want you guys to know that I'm still willing to work with you guys. I just don't want Shane to get manipulated. Does he know how dangerous Boogie is?
But that's how I think he felt about your team, because you guys were with us and then left us.
We had promised Frank our vote for that week,
I know.
and that was the deal.
I'm just telling you how he felt.
Right. No, I totally get it. I just really want you to get Shane on board to like start
Be
trusting
open.
me and like open to working with me, because we really need to get some of these players out of the house. It's pointless to go after my players that haven't won. You're gonna leave Frank in the game? That's Shane's biggest competition.
You have 2 guaranteed players in POV. Let's play this freaking POV. I'm very hesitant to listen to anything Janelle has to say. I'm gonna keep her in the back pocket in case I do need to make that deal later in the week, but right now, I'm not buying anything that Janelle is selling.
You 3 still need to talk to Shane. And it's really bad if he thinks that you're mad at him.
I don't want to be known as an ass kisser.
I agree. My cute little newbies show extreme emotion and frustration when being nominated, and I have to try and tell them to put a smile on their face and march up to the HOH room and play nice, because that's what needs to be done right now. I know you're pissed right now, but whatever, you know? That we just need for Shane to think that he's completely safe if one of us come off the block. He is safe next week and the week after that. As long as he feels safe, he might put Frank up on the block.
What if we do all this for nil? Meaning he doesn't put up Frank.
Well, then at least we gave it a shot.
Janelle's coming to me with all this womanly advice about love and butterflies, but I don't even know if I can swallow my pride. I just want to tell this dude how I feel, and I'm pissed.
Why don't you go up there before you start getting upset again?
I can do it. I can do it.
Don't threaten him when you do it.
I'm not gonna threaten.
You have to say things like, you know what, I want to work with you, Shane. You're awesome. Like,
Jeez.
listen.
Brutal.
This is the game. You have to go up there and sell it. He has to believe that you are going to keep him safe. Just be like, you know what? You're a trustworthy guy and you're a loyal guy. I want to work with you. I want to team up with you, Shane. I want to team up with you, Shane. Think puppy dogs and rainbows and children.
Just be yourself. Be positive.
I hope you're a poet.
I'm up on the block. Obviously, I'm now I'm back against the wall. Of what I'm thinking, I would have done the exact same thing you did.
Okay.
If the roles were reversed. You did a pretty smart move. Okay, I want to work with you.
Okay.
You're the strongest competitor in here.
I wish you realized this 2 weeks ago. You're realizing it now. And you're getting the repercussions of it.
No.
It sucks. But yeah, I have won the most, so, you know, at least I'm hopefully giving you a chance.
He's not making it easy for me, man. Shane, you may have won a few competitions, but your ego's out of control. Boy, you need to learn some manners in this house. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This sucks. I'm telling you everything like it is. And that actually ought to say something about who I am.
I feel bad for both you and Ashley, but
I'm mad.
I understand.
I don't want to lie or go. It sucks.
It's obvious.
This sucks. It's not fun sitting in there on that bed. It sucks being up here. You know how it feels.
Joe's pretty furious. He tells me that he's mad, he's angry, he needed some time to settle down. So is Joe trying to get on my good side, or is he trying to get evicted even faster? I don't want it to be awkward with us, Joe.
No. But I'm telling you, they're going to have to send me to the hospital tomorrow before I don't win tomorrow. Shane, I'm going to win this veto. And son, mark my word, I'm coming after you.
Hey everyone, it's time to pick players for the veto competition.
I do not want to see Frank's name in this game. I already got to go against Shane. I cannot go against Frank as well.
Danielle.
How's this time?
Ashley picking Will is really good news because that means all of my players are going to be playing in the power of veto. And that means we have really good odds of winning this thing.
Frank the Tank.
Sure enough, it's Frank. I look up to the heavens and say, Lord, what have I done? Out of all these tokens, I got to come up with Frank.
You got it, Ashley. Oh, Ashley, catch Congratulations.
Yeah!
Congratulations, Shane. You've won the power of veto.
Well deserved, sir. Well deserved. Thank you very much.
Very welcome.
Thanks, guys. I did it. 3rd power veto in a row. I got the power this week. So happy.
I am frustrated with myself because I could not assure my own safety, and now I got to turn around, walk in this house, and basically bow down to Shane.
Shane winning the power veto is great for me. Makes his target bigger, and at the same time, we're working together, so I'm safe.
Good job, Shane. Everyone on my team is devastated, but I'm not worried at all. This is just when I've got to go to work. Hey, am I interrupting?
No.
Just snack time.
Oh. You guys are going to want to do what you want to do, but I just want to say, like, Frank is a huge threat in the game.
Yeah, I guess.
You have 2 of my players on the block, and I'm not trying to, like, downplay them, but they can't win anything, and I don't want your HOH to be, like, a waste, but I don't want you to make, like, a bad game move, like, and take out a weak player and
Right.
leave other people in the game. You know
No, that's
what I
a
mean?
valid point.
You and I get along really well and can be really close and stuff. But I mean, I'm not convinced that your players even want to work with Shane.
Oh, they do.
Because I feel like they're like
Oh, they
mad.
showed it. Joe said week 1, I'm going to work with you. And week 2, he was voting for me to get out of the house.
I will use any information I can to completely throw Frank and Boogie under the bus and save my players this week. To Boogie and Frank, you are their biggest competition. Like, they're not going to be taking you to the end. They're going to take Jen or freaking Ashley.
I know. I understand. I have a lot of options that I have right now. If we do decide something, I want your word that I'm safe next week, and that's good enough for me.
I'm actually sad about it, and you know, you guys are like kind of iffy about my trust right now because of the first week, and this is really psycho, but I'm willing to give you my wedding ring for 3 weeks. I'm serious. If I go back on my word, you can keep this.
You're crazy.
I also have a pair of Chanel earrings, and if anything goes bad and you guys do find out that we're lying or
I do
whatever,
like your Chanel earrings.
I do too.
I do think I need the matching eternity band.
just
Janelle.
keep it.
No.
Thank
No,
you.
because I
Thank
want you
Will.
guys to trust me. I'm serious.
Well, showing, doing that proved it.
I want you to keep it for 3 weeks.
We don't want to keep it. That's crazy.
Can Shane keep it?
No.
No, because I lose things.
You have to take the personal out of it and just be like, this is a better option to work together than against each other.
Absolutely.
Because
And
what's
that's
the
what it
point
comes
of
down to.
us fighting and then Boogie's laughing in the middle,
Right.
like a little.
Exactly.
You know.
It's probably exactly what he wants.
I definitely made some progress with Shane and Brittany. Now I just have to get to work with Joe, because I know Boogie's probably scheming. You need to go up there. You need to tell them that you want to work with them. And here's the thing. If you don't go up there and ask them to work with us and backdoor Frank, you're going to go home. And I know it's everything you're against, and you do have to kiss ass, and it sucks, and it's embarrassing. But if you want to stay in the game, you've got to grovel. You know, you've just got to go up there and...
Try it. I mean, can't hurt to try it.
This isn't even a little bit over. So, you know, buck up and go up there and just give it your best shot. You have to.
It is do or die time for Joe Arvin. Either I do or I die. I know my life is on the line. Got nothing to lose, right?
Just go talk to him. It'll be so much more worth it. His mind's not gonna just change on its own. You have to change his mind.
You can't have karate without a little sushi. Let's go party! I may not have won the coaches competition, but I did win a sushi party. I chose to bring all the coaches with me. The reason is because I don't trust any of them alone with the players. So I'm using a sushi as a strategy dinner and keeping them away from the players. Also, I'm bringing Danielle with me because she's my player, and Shane because sometimes you can kiss the HOH butt and it goes a long way.
Sweet!
Nice!
The sushi part.
Is Dan sleeping or something?
Probably game talking. There's a lot of that going around tonight. I'm outside with Ian, and I don't get a lot of moments alone with him in this game, but this is a perfect opportunity for me to talk a little game. If you win HOH next week, you're not putting Shane up, no matter what?
I don't see any foreseeable circumstance in which that would happen.
Not even coach's comp and veto?
Yeah, I don't see a foreseeable circumstance.
Not a foreseeable circumstance. Okay, completely not what I was looking for. Just say, no, Brittany, I'm not gonna put Shane up. Shane.
Hey, what's up?
Are you freaking out?
Me?
Yeah,
Are you?
a little.
Why?
I asked Ian yesterday, and he was being so weird. I don't remember how the conversation got started exactly, but I was just like, so you guys aren't gonna put up Shane next week? And he was like, that's not in the foreseeable options.
You said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I said, what do you mean the foreseeable options? I said, what I'd like for you to say is no. Like, he was trying to be so, like, finicky.
I don't like that at all. I don't trust him. When I hear that Ian's been kind of wishy-washy with Brittany, it makes me believe that Boogie's been in his ear. And if Boogie's in Ian's ear, then he's obviously in Frank's ear. I don't trust Ian or Boogie, and this could be so bad for me in the future of this game. I think it just comes down to not trusting Boogie. And that's...
I know, but I'm telling you that according to Frank and Boogie, you guys had a deal.
I didn't trust the deal. Not when your players like Ian saying that he's gonna put me up next week. That's the reason why I want to get rid of Frank, because I don't trust Boogie. I might trust Frank, but I don't trust Boogie. This might be the time to go with Janelle and go with her offer and backdoor Frank.
I mean, he's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I could feed him a line of bull saying, I don't know.
I'm gonna say, I talked to Ian, and he was giving me a shady answer.
There you go.
So I felt like we had to secure the vote.
And you told me, and I made the decision based on...
That's what you're
Perfect.
gonna have to tell Frank.
That way he's not gonna hold it against me.
You could say I was too worried about you guys flipping votes.
There you go.
And I know that Ian and Jen will vote for you to stay. I know that 100%. And he's gonna be out to obviously get Danielle's vote.
So it's on her hands, not mine.
I don't know, this is gonna be freaking scary.
Yep. It's a big move. Hey everyone, it's time for the veto meeting. I have decided to use the power of veto on Ashley. I'm playing by myself. I'm in a tough situation. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Thank you.
As head of household, I also have to name a replacement nominee. This game is very tough, guys. I've been working alone for the past week. I'm in a horrible situation. I have to do what's best for me. So I'm sorry, but I nominate Frank. I'm sorry. This veto meeting is adjourned.
When Shane put me up on the block, it was a little bit of surprise, but at the same time, I kind of saw it coming. I've been there before, and I know not to panic.
I decided to put Frank up, and hopefully he's not pissed. Hopefully I can convince him that he is not the target when he really is.
Boogie is like the big, disgusting, vicious dragon, and Frank is the curly, red-headed head. Cut the head off of this dragon, and the rest of the beast will just fall dead.
But I literally wanted to start jumping up and down and just start laughing because it felt so good. Boogie, you thought you were pulling the strings in this house, but I've got news for you. There's a new puppet master in this house, and it's me.
I'm super annoyed. The last I knew, Shane wasn't going to use the veto, and we were going to all vote out Joe, and I was going to be chilling by the pool for a few days with no worries. They're taking a little shot at me, and as you know, America, that usually doesn't end well for the other side. So we had a concrete deal with Brittany and Shane. He was going to leave 2 of Janelle's players up. We were going to go on cruise control and one of them goes home on Thursday. Now, lo and behold, not only does he use the veto, he puts up Frank. I am a little perturbed that they're going to make me go back to work this week.
It's on now.
Thank you so much. I did it! Yay! I am not on the block anymore. I'm so happy. It couldn't have worked out better.
It was a great speech. It was really good.
I'm not happy about being on the block right now. I'm pretty sure I have 2 votes against me, Will and Ashley. I'm sure they'll vote to keep Joe. But I'm pretty rock solid on 2 votes to keep me in, and that's Jen and Ian. That means Danielle's a swing vote.
I got you. If that affects me next week, that's the risk I'm taking. Don't worry about it. All right, man. I know the way. I appreciate it.
After the Power of Veto meeting, Frank came up to me and I told him he was good, don't worry about anything, but that's not true. He's the #1 target.
Shane just made a huge move, and it's the best move to date. I'm definitely going to be working close with Shane so that whatever we want happen.
They don't want me out.
So you knew you were getting nominated?
No, I just had a good feeling that if he was going to change him, it was going to be me. He told me straight up, he's like, look, no matter what happens, you're good. Joe's going out. Don't get mad because that's going to make them want to think about getting me out.
Why didn't you tell me this before? I was staring, I was ice grilling him like I'm coming for his ass. I kind of need to be on the inside. Big Brother Coaches Frustration 101. If one of my players knows there's going to be a big shakeup in the game, you may want to tell me. I hate this lack of trust thing.
I know.
What more do we have to do to show that we're down?
Don't worry, don't worry.
What just happened? She said something like, Shane's not going up next week, right? And I go, that's definitely not in the cards.
Yeah, well, you said it's not in the foreseeable future.
No.
Well, they still have the power. You have to be like absolutely no or absolutely yes. You can't give Magic 8-Ball answers.
I just didn't want to write a check that I may not be able to cash, but I said, this is the Big Brother house. You can't bounce checks.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I am worried about it. I should be worried about it.
But don't right now. We got to keep a cool head. Yeah. Cool heads prevail.
Okay. Moving on.
Don't listen.
Okay.
Shane and Brittany have a lot of power over Danielle.
I know.
And Danielle is all we need, and it's done.
I know.
We'll get past this, but we gotta be cool.
It's gonna be okay.
I guess we just have to trust Danielle then.
Yeah.
And Dan.
And Dan.
I'm excited for Thursday to come.
Today's been a good day.
I tell you what, God, Frank is good.
He's so good.
insane,
That's why he needs to leave.
I know.
He's a liar. Straight up liar. I don't believe anything he says.
He's not a vindictive person or anything, but
Who, Frank?
yeah. I don't know. I could be wrong, but at least I'm not being like
Pure evil in this game.
Okay, all right.
Frank leaving is the best case scenario for you. You're getting your biggest competitor out of this game.
I know.
This is a huge move for you.
I know, Janelle.
Because they could have backdoored you. But I had the people off the block operation going on. Kissed ass for like 3 days straight.
Oh, Janelle. Well, all right.
I believe.
Thank you for saving me 2 weeks in a row, Janelle.
Well, no, I believe it was definitely. I believe it was definitely talked about.
So Janelle starts talking about how if it wasn't for her and her charming wits against the gentleman, I'd be on my way home. Are you kidding me? What we have to focus on is just getting prepared for
Endurance.
HOH.
It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a bloodbath. If it's down to you and Ian, are you gonna offer him a deal?
I'm gonna tell him to go himself.
Okay. Well,
listen, if I
can
feel
I just
like,
give
listen,
my
if
advice?
I feel like I know how it works. I know how those things work.
You don't even talk. It's more than just physical. It's concentration.
I'm really starting to get fed up with Janelle. She's being condescending. She's acting like I'm a worthless player in this game. I'm getting a little bit tired of it. All right, I'm going to bed.
What's his deal?
He's just a bitchy guy.
concerned about this game all damn night again. How are you feeling about Janelle right now?
She was all nervous about you last night.
Did you see what she said to me?
I didn't get what happened.
She said if I hadn't kissed Frank's ass last week, you would have been backdoored. Saying the only reason I'm in this game is because she's been keeping me in. She's playing this one way and I'm playing another, and I'm just a loose screw and I'm not a good player.
I see.
She should be scared because I'm really pissed off.
Hey, Will, can I talk to you?
What's up?
I just really been wanting to talk to you all day.
I know.
And
I just hate awkwardness and everything, and
I know that you're so mad at me.
I felt like I was kind of being curveballed as an idiot.
I don't ever want you to feel like that at all. That makes me so sad. Hold on, I have to get my tissue. I get really sad.
Don't cry.
I get so upset.
Don't. I mean, that was me last night, but it's...
I will do or say anything to make sure that Will is on board to vote out Frank this week, even if it means shedding a few fake tears. You don't know how much you mean to me in this game, Will, and it was for 24 hours we didn't even talk. I was really upset.
Act 1, Scene 2. Insert waterworks, crying, telling me everything I want to hear.
I felt so horrible that you thought that I would ever do anything to jeopardize your game and this game at all. I think that you're a front runner to win this game, especially if Frank leaves this week.
I'm not buying it, but I'll act along and let's pretend like we get along. But I'm not trusting her for another second in this house.
I think we can do it.
I totally do.
Love you.
Thanks for that one.
I don't want to bug Danielle, but at the same time, I want to make sure that I'm not, staying too far away. Obviously, if I win, Danielle's not even going up on the block.
That's the thing.
Not even as a replacement this time. I figured.
If I have somebody and they're with me, then I'm rock solid.
No, I'm the same way.
Literally, if he walks out the door, I'll be heated, yo. I'll be heated.
I think after this week, if the votes go like we expect them to, then there will kind of be a line drawn around Janelle and her players.
So right now I'm on team get rid of Frank. But Boogie and Frank actually pitched me a pretty good sell on getting Janelle's players out of this house. That means he's not coming after me.
If there was a way to get rid of a coach without knocking out a player, I wouldn't mind. I'd like to get Janelle out next week.
What do you think I should do?
I'd rather work with Frank and Boogie. They're good. They're really good. And that you'd be protected, and that Mike was saying that he's gonna be livid if it doesn't go down his way.
I don't think Frank would put me up.
I don't think so either. We run with it. You calm down.
I just get
stop liking Shane. You're at command you to stop liking.
Fine, done.
You're not gonna date when you get out of here. He's not your husband. He's not gonna be your boyfriend. I'm just breaking it down for you.
I wasn't even thinking along those lines.
Yeah, you were.
No,
I hope I get out of here and then I can date Mr. Vermont 2008. No one gets between me and my Shane. I'm not losing 100K over a little high school crush.
I'm not losing 500,000 over him either. How am I flirting with losing $500,000?
Because your feelings are getting involved, even just a little bit. You have to play this game like a cutthroat assassin. You don't care who you cut at any time, except your coach.
Let's break the news and reveal your vote. Hello, House guests. Before we begin the live vote and eviction, I have some news for you that may change the course of the game. Theories surrounding the coaches entering the game have been running rampant this summer. Well, it's time to put all of the questions and all of the theories to bed once and for all. Coaches, listen carefully. All week long, America has been voting on whether they would like to offer you the chance to return to the game as players and compete for the $500,000 or to keep on coaching. I have the results of America's vote right here. America has decided that yes, they want to offer you the chance to get back in the game as players and compete for the $500,000 prize. Dan, Boogie, Brittany, and Janelle, if you choose to give up coaching, you would reset the game right here, right now, meaning all of you would be competing as individuals. There would be no eviction tonight. And everyone would battle it out tonight for the title of head of household. But if you choose to remain as coaches, the game will continue as normal and we will proceed with tonight's eviction. But know this, if you choose to remain as coaches, 1 week from tonight, some evicted house guests will have the chance to return to the game. One at a time, the coaches will enter the diary room. There you will find a reset button. If just one of you hits that button, the game is reset and all 4 coaches will enter the game as players.
No thanks, America. I'm good.
Well, me and America have a great relationship, and I think they know what I'm gonna do. Time to get dirty, punch it in. Let's go.
Thanks, America.
House guests, the results are in. The reset button has been activated. That means a new game begins right now. Joe and Frank, neither of you will be evicted tonight. Everyone, head to the backyard because the battle for head of household is about to begin. You house guests make this look so easy.
Oh no, Joe.
All looking good.
It's hard.
Like the U.
Well, you know what? It looks like there's rough seas ahead.
Gen City.
Kidding me?
Welcome to the U.
Lean it back for a little bit.
The struggle for human existence. One more time.
Major twist just happens. Now the coaches are dropped in the game. And it's almost like walking into Big Brother on night 1 for the first time ever. In 3 seasons of playing Big Brother, I have never been so unsure of what I wanted to happen for a head of household competition.
I've been doing this for 3 weeks.
The coaches entering the game as full-fledged players is the biggest twist in Big Brother history. No question about it. Numbers-wise, it's awful. I went from a 1 in 7 shot at $500,000 to a 1 in 12 shot. It hurt. It just, my stomach felt sick.
Oh God, help!
I have worked my tail off all week to assure my safety. Now the coaches have been dropped into the game. Frank's not going home, and I have to walk the plank.
I finally have it all figured out, and then Julie throws a bomb on my whole game. Are the coaches gonna stick together? Are they gonna form an alliance? Are the coaches going to work with their teams that they have already worked with? Anything could happen this week.
We're good. We're even.
As far as my odds as a coach go, I've got one player left in this game. I don't think that it's very likely that I'm going to be getting to the end and winning the $100,000. I'm going to have to go for it.
Time to get dirty, punch it in. Let's go. If you tempt me with the chance to get back in and play this game, I'll be here anytime, any place, anywhere.
Thanks, America. I wanted to hit the button because, well, duh, I want to win Big Brother.
No thanks, America. I'm good. I thought I was coming here to coach this summer. I was running this game and about to win $100,000.
House guests, the results are in. The reset button has been activated. Joe and Frank, neither of you will be evicted tonight.
What's up with this twist? Joseph should be going home tonight, and now he's still here. On top of that, there's 4 more players in the game. That's 4 more people after Udi's booty.
Everyone, head to the backyard because the battle for head of household is about to begin.
The plan was to vote his ass out tonight.
In the heat of the moment, Dan said that the plan was to vote Frank out.
Okay, sorry.
This got my head spinning in many different directions, in that I thought we were pretty good on the votes, but what disturbed me more is that Dan knew it ahead of time and didn't tell me.
Good luck, man. Eventually, it was going to come out that Frank was on his way home. I told Boogie this to start to build a little trust. In this game, to have Boogie playing with me as opposed to against me is going to get me a lot further.
Did you hit it? Stop it. Piece of crap. Stupid. I have 3 players left. Idiot.
Did you 2 not?
No, why would I?
I had to lie about me pressing the reset button. I want to have the image that I just want to be a coach, when in fact, I'm going to give everything I have to win Big Brother this year.
Did you hit it?
No.
Dude, I don't know how you made that one. Not with your weight.
When Frank fell off the ship, I wanted to pull him aside and let him know that there maybe are some people that we thought we could trust that we can't.
Dan told me they were going to vote you out. He knew something he didn't tell us. I don't trust them either. I'm not bringing it up while Danielle's still standing up there, that's for sure.
Mike just told me that I might have been going out the door tonight, and I can't believe it. Because right now, it seems like everybody's been lying to me. There's only one person in this house I can trust 100%, and that's Mike.
Something's real fishy, and now it's different, so I'm ready to have public forum.
What is our move going forward?
I mean, hopefully Ian wins this and we get a week to breathe.
Danielle, look at me. I picked you for a reason, because I know this is in you. You set the deal, you don't make the deal. Whatever happens from this point forward, Danielle, you know this is your shot. You want to win this game, starts right now. My life is on the line with the country girl from Alabama. If she doesn't win, I might be in trouble. So I'm coaching my tail off like I've never done before. I'm not your coach anymore. I'm gonna help you, do whatever I can to help you. But you want to win this game, it's on you. You win, you're seeing your mom, your dad. There's gonna be a Bama flag in there. You ready to give that up? Take a dive. I don't think you are though. Hey, right here. You gotta show it. You gotta do it.
Even though Dan isn't my coach anymore, nothing's changing. I've got his back and I know he has mine, and it showed tonight as he was still there for me. So, love that guy.
No one thought you had this in you. Proud of you, Danielle.
Bring it, Ian. Ian is out there, and this kid is killing it. And I happen to glance around, and who isn't out there is Frank and Boogs. Tells you a lot.
The fix was in. I guess the plan was Will snowballed us. Danielle snowballed us. They're both going to vote you out.
Dan shocked me earlier and told me that the votes were going to be against Frank, for him to leave the house. I'm no mathematician here, but I'm pretty sure he was talking about Danielle and Will, who told Frank he was safe. Apparently, they're liars.
And you know, we don't have to blow up too quickly. Yeah. But me and you ride or die till the death, you know? I mean, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I was on that as a coach. You know, we're gonna have a little reset and see what happens. Right now, we gotta go get our boy to the end, because Danielle is clearly not trustworthy.
I'm safe.
Yes, I promise.
You're safe.
I
You
swear.
promise. On your life?
On my life.
Okay.
On my life.
No back door, no back door.
No.
Safe.
That boy,
I'm safe. I'm done. Love you.
Danielle pulls off an incredible upset, and I'm so proud of her. And she can become a great Big Brother player, and she just proved it.
Danielle just won.
Oh, she did? Good job.
Me.
Danielle won. Oh, it's over?
I hate that Danielle is the HOH this week. If she wants to put me up, that's fine. I'd almost be kind of insulted if I wasn't nominated, but I'm certainly not sucking up to this girl that I just learned her name like 3 days ago.
Did you tell him that already or no?
Tell who? Yeah. Why?
Because I had to explain it to you.
But when did you know about it?
Last second.
When, like, we were about to sit down in the living room?
No. Last night, but then if I would have said something, would have blown up.
I told Boogie that Frank was going home as a way to gain his trust, but clearly it's starting to backfire on me. Before I even had a chance to put my Dan spin on the news, he already told Frank I'm in a lot of trouble right now.
No, I need you.
I'll be in it. Don't worry.
It sucks because my HOH was pointless. Absolutely pointless. You put blood on my hands. It sucked.
It's okay, I got you.
I know.
I told you I'd win.
Awesome. I don't know how you did it. I owe you. I'll win it next week.
Shut up. Yeah. It's crazy, so I'm the first girl in this house.
You beat out Janelle.
I know.
That's impressive.
Janelle never cheered for me, not once. She was cheering for Brittany.
I get a very bad vibe from Janelle by the way she looks at me sometimes and stuff. It's kind of uneasy. Something just doesn't completely like mesh with us in this game. I think she's definitely threatened by me.
Hey.
So
what's
the mess so far?
Trying to figure out who knew what. Apparently it wasn't going to go the way it was supposed to. So I'm trying to figure out who knew.
What do you mean?
Apparently he was leaving.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know.
You had to deal with Danielle this week, right?
I thought so.
That's the last I heard.
So we were all on board to get rid of Frank this week, and by this horrible twist of fate, he is still in the game. And it appears that someone has a big mouth because Frank knows that we were gunning to get him out of the house. Somebody has some explaining to do.
Who's telling me? Okay, all right, enough said.
I can't trust her as far as I can throw her. I got so excited I said Frank was gone. I screwed up. I know I screwed up, but I'm not gonna lie to you, it was a stupid ass move to do.
In this game, when I make a major mistake, I'll own up to it to the people I trust.
I know I screwed up, I just got so excited.
Dan's put me between a rock and a hard place, but it was unintentional. I can't look at him and get mad. At least I'm HOH this week, so I have a week of safety to try to get out of this mess.
All right, let's play this game. Who do you think are the biggest two threats in this game?
Boogie and Frank, and then Janelle next.
I'd say Frank and Janelle.
Who do you think, Brittany?
Janelle's definitely really dangerous. Will's dangerous. You literally never have any idea where that guy's freaking at. Like, he is so good at playing the two-faced card. I think Frank is a huge threat. I think Janelle, she's a huge threat. I think Boogie is a huge threat.
I do not want a former coach nominated because if one of the former coaches gets evicted, the target gets enormous on my back. If you put Will and Frank up and you say Will's a pawn, who is the majority of the house going to get rid of, do you think?
Frank.
And then if you get rid of Frank, then Boogie's by himself.
Yeah.
All right. I'm game.
Frank's gotta go, and maybe Dan's right. The only way to get Frank out is to put Will as a pawn, but either way, Frank's gotta get out of this house.
Frank's gonna be pissed.
I would have never thought in a million years that A, we wouldn't evict anybody tonight, and B, we would get 4 coaches.
It's restarting from day one for us. 12 people again.
Well, now we have a perfect opportunity if you want to work together. I don't know.
Yeah. Definitely talk.
Yeah.
Who do you want to get rid of this week?
Oh my God.
You got lots of options.
Well, it's got to be a smart.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's got to be a big threat, you know?
Yeah.
Who do you want?
I have no idea.
She promised me that I was safe since we were in the final 3, so she puts me up. She's a big fat liar. Don't trust her.
I promise.
Put me up.
Shut up.
Well, you said I was safe when I jumped off the thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, touche. I did say that. You're right. I did say that.
I just gently remind Danielle that she promised me safety, and she was like, "Oh yeah, Will, that's right, I did do that, didn't I?" Come on now, Danielle. I mean, the only thing that I would say is I would think about what's important to your game and who you need to get out. I wouldn't even know where to begin if I was in your shoes.
My attitude is, I think, worse this morning.
I think me too.
You know what? I have zero desire to discuss game, strategy, alliances. I don't give a... Seriously, like, I'm not gonna go up there on my own. You can obviously do what you want, but I'm not gonna sit here and joke around with Will.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. Like, it's totally respectful to just go, you know what? I changed my mind back. I'm gonna vote with my team.
Yeah.
But you were looking to like clown, like punk us out like bitches. You.
A lot of things happened that didn't really go our way. Number one, Frank was about to get blindsided and voted out of the house. And then somebody I can't stand goes out and wins the head of household competition. And I'm probably going to get nominated. So not really too cheery this morning.
I like straight up wanted to be like, look, with Dan and Danielle, I was like, look, I do not trust you anymore.
Right. You're welcome to do whatever you want.
Yeah,
I don't trust you. I will promise you nothing.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, we kept you when we didn't have to. You were gonna us, last night. If you want to do something to try to earn that trust back, great. If not, that's fine.
I'm madder now, like talking about it, like having slept on it. Now I'm more pissed.
I have to do my absolute best to make sure Danielle does not nominate a former coach. As long as the former coaches are in this game and not nominated, they have a chance to shield me from any fire from the other house guests in this game.
You know versus Frank and Will, you guarantee you know who's going home. You can put it in the bank, Frank's gone. I just think if you leave Boogie and Frank up there and say nominations stay the same, Boogie's going home.
You're just terrified Boogie will go home over Frank if they're both up.
Yep.
My fear, Frank and Will, I'm gonna piss off Will, Boogie plays, Boogie takes Frank, then who am I gonna put up? Joe?
That's a doomsday scenario. I mean,
But it could happen, but at least the only thing I'm saying is it's a guaranteed option if I put both of them up, one of them's going home.
you want Frank out, right? You put up Frank and Boogie, Boogie's gone, but Frank's still in this house.
I disagree. But you could still be right. Do I put Frank and Boogie up to the biggest targets and that at least guarantees me that at least one of them goes home? Or do I put Will up as a pawn and go back on what I said to him? I don't know. I'm swaying. Because I don't know. What is your gut telling you to do?
It's my gut, but you got to deal with it.
We're in this together. You go down, I go down. Hey everyone, it's time for the nomination ceremony. Brittany, you are safe.
And you're safe.
Dan, you are safe.
Janelle, you're safe.
Jen, you're safe.
Shane, you are safe.
Ashley, you are safe.
Joe, you are safe.
Boogie, you're safe.
I have nominated you, Frank, and you, Will.
Sweet Southern Danielle promised that I wouldn't be put up on the block. Her word doesn't mean jack.
Frank has to go. I have nominated Will strictly as a pawn. Frank, I would love nothing more than on Thursday for me to be waving by as I see your little happy butt walking out that door. See ya.
Do these people know who I am? I am thoroughly insulted that you would give me my key. I'm a coach being dropped into the game, and you actually give me my key? People, my key should not have been in there. What are you thinking?
Unfortunately, to enact my plan, I had to do a little manipulation with Danielle, but she still trusts me, which is a great thing in this game. Now I just need to ensure that these nominations stay the same so that all the former coaches stay safe.
I'm up on the block again, but guess what? I've been dodging bullets left and right in this house. You better be ready, Dan and Danielle, because I'll be coming back next week, guns a-blazing.
Well, what do you know, folks? Sweet Southern Danielle has put me up on the block. You know, you forget, Danielle, all good Southern girls go to heaven, but nasty Southern belles, they go to hell.
I only put Will up as a pawn. I don't want him to leave this house. Frank's really my target. He was supposed to leave last week and he didn't. He needs to go this week. He's a huge beast, and a competitor like that, I don't need in the house.
I'm on the block again, and it's time number 3. But I've been dodging bullets left and right so far. So hopefully I'm going to win the power veto, pull myself off the block, and I'll be coming for Dan and Danielle.
Congrats, guys.
So I barely pulled that one off. Now we can move forward in this game, hopefully keeping nominations the same and all the former coaches stay safe.
Hey, can I use the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm just listening to the CD.
Hey,
Yeah.
talk to Boogie at all?
No, he does not. He doesn't look me in the face. Like, literally, doesn't even look me in the face.
He is so dumb.
Or do I-
So he doesn't get nominated, and then he runs over to Frank, and they sit and talk game in front of the whole house in those 2 nomination chairs in front of the whole house. He's willing to save Frank if he wins POV. You know that, right?
Yeah. Why is he up Frank's?
Boogie doesn't like to play with women. He likes to play with this bros thing.
Now that we're players in the game, I do not know why Boogie is so attached to Frank. As former coaches, we're obviously the biggest targets. We need to be working together.
I think we should talk to Boogie. The coaches should stick together. We could do it.
I'm cool with that, but you have to spearhead the Boogie thing because he is salty, salty, salty.
Mike Boogie's pissed because there was a secret plan to get Frank out of this house and everyone in the house lied to him. Janelle still has a lot of faith in Boogie that we can get him back on the coach's side.
Maybe I overestimated him as a player.
Why don't we just bring him up here and just talk to him?
All right, let me do this then. I'm gonna go to him and just talk to him. What's up? You're pissed?
Yeah. I mean, are you surprised?
I was kind of hoping you're playing up you're pissed at me in public. Everyone knows you're pissed at me. I'm kind of hoping you were playing that up.
Oh no, I'm really mad. I mean, I feel like this is a backdoor attempt, and I definitely am pissed off. We need to back up and talk about when you asked me if Danielle was good, and you guys were good, and when we asked, you said the same thing, and then the actions were different. I mean, in a sense, I was getting voted out too. You knew that it was happening the night before.
I mean, let me see. How? And
I end up looking like a real big idiot when that happened.
And in hindsight, I should have told you exactly what's going on.
I don't know. I don't know what to say there.
Do you have any interest whatsoever as working with all 4 coaches?
I mean, I don't have much interest in working with people who lied to me before.
We don't have a shot at this game unless we stick with the coaches. I want to work with you till the end, man.
Actions speak louder than words, and all I've been is lied to, besides from Frank.
You're a target with Frank. That's what I'm trying to stop. I don't want you to isolate yourself with Frank.
I understand. It's just, he's incredibly loyal and honest.
So he's expecting me to now want to just cut Frank and work with him? No.
It's a tough thing to ask me to support. If he wins the veto, you'd rather have him as your friend than coming after you next week. And if I get picked to play the veto and I win the veto, he's coming off. So, do you want him hunting you down when he wanted to work with you?
Of course not.
Come in.
Not much. Ever since the coaches joined the game, I've been feeling really alone. So at this point, I think I'd like to reach out and see what options are available to me. There's obvious closeness between certain people.
What are the divisions that you see?
I don't even know. My head is spinning. I'd like to be in something now. I want to be in one of them. I don't want to be in no man's land like, duh. I mean, I'm tight with Boogie, but I mean, it seems the game has completely changed.
Would you ever vote against him if you needed to?
I think I mean, it seems inevitable that I'm probably going to have to vote against him at some point.
It's pretty obvious to me that Ian's ready to jump ship from Boogie and Frank, and he's a smart kid. He comes right to the people who are in power this week. Here's the thing, Ian. Like, I believe that you're good to your word.
Good.
I appreciate that you know that you can't be rogue for long.
Right.
But if you're in an alliance, you have to be 100% tried and true loyal to the alliance.
It's a shame we can't rope Frank into this because he's strong, but God, what a mess. What a mess.
Ian needs to figure out exactly what he wants to do before Dan, Danielle, Shane, and myself are really willing to work with him. We need to know without a shadow of a doubt that he has completely detached from Frank and Boogie.
Come in. Here, you can sit here, Dan. I'm about to get in the shower.
Ian is talking about how he doesn't want to be a free agent.
I'm just, I feel alone.
I really like you, Ian. Obviously, you proved yourself. Are you truly reset and away from Team Boogie?
I do really like Frank a lot. That's the hard thing for me. I hate to sever ties. I think he's a good guy.
It sounds like inside you're ready to do that.
It's hard.
Hey everyone, time to pick players for the veto competition. I really want nominations to stay the same, so I don't want Boogie to be chosen to play at all. As HOH, I will pick first.
I need to get selected to play in the veto competition. If I were to win it, I could pull Frank off the block and we'll both be safe this week, and they'll be unable to backdoor me if that's what they got planned.
Shane.
Jen.
Ian.
That was horrible. Frank's basically on his own. Yes, my former players Jen and Ian are playing, but thus far they haven't showed much, shall we say, competition prowess.
Is everybody asleep, Jamie?
I think so. I don't know what the problem is.
So you still believe I want all the coaches out?
I don't know. I never talked to you.
I tried to talk to you the other day, but you didn't want to.
So who do you want out then?
It depends.
Well, I definitely like to work with a strong player because I have no one. I don't think anyone will want to work with me in this house.
I see Janelle in the bathroom whispering with Frank after she was just talking about how desperate she was to get rid of him. I mean, the classic Janelle. She's come up here and saying over and over and over, I want Frank out, he's dangerous. And then she's downstairs in the bathroom whispering with him.
She's really making me mad. Like, I can feel my blood pressure rising, and that takes a lot.
She's freaking out. It's these kind of shady moves that you're like, are you serious right now?
She infuriates me.
There's a lot of petty talk going in this house between the girls. They have personal vendettas against each other, and in this case, Brittany's always paranoid about Janelle. She gets Danielle fired up, and I can't have that because I'm trying to unite all the coaches.
Did you not expect her to talk to him?
No, but she's probably like, you can't trust her. She's so beyond rude.
Janelle has had a personal vendetta against Frank since week 1. One talk between Janelle and Frank isn't going to bury that overnight. And that's why I don't understand why Brittany's getting so paranoid over this.
She's being paranoid and she's covering all her bases.
Is anybody else as mad as I am?
Ball players, batter up. It's time to swing for the fences in this week's veto competition. In each round, you'll get one shot to launch your ball into the baseball diamond target. At the end of each round, the player with the lowest score will be eliminated. However, before you hit the bench, head over to the popcorn stand and claim your prize. But don't get too attached, because the players eliminated after you have the option of keeping their prize or trading for yours. The last player standing will have their choice of any prize, including the golden power of veto. Shane, you're out! Now, go claim your 6th place prize.
Oh, that's heavy. Obviously. I get one last time to wear it. It's 4 times in a row, right? Winning the veto is obviously great, but I'm probably not gonna hang on to it. Because the way this game works, that when people get out, they can grab another prize and possibly trade with me.
Congratulations, Shane. Take your seat in the dugout. Please go claim your 5th place prize. With this veto ticket, you are guaranteed to play in next week's veto competition. Do you want to keep this veto ticket or trade it for Shane's golden power of veto?
I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna trade it for that veto necklace because what good is a veto ticket if I'm not around to use it?
Gen City, please go claim your 4th place prize.
Maui vacation.
Gen City! Gen City!
Yeah!
Jen's life here in the Big Brother house is so rough. I'm just so glad that of all of the hard workers and busy bees in the Big Brother house, that Jen got the vacation.
Ian, you're out!
All right.
Come grab your 3rd place prize.
It's a dog's life? The hell does that mean?
You get to live a dog's life for 24 hours.
Okay.
That means you must sleep in the Big Brother doghouse and stay inside the pen. You may only leave your pen if another house guest agrees to take you for a walk on a leash. And remember, no pets allowed on the furniture. Would you like to trade this prize for another?
Keep the dog's life.
Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. He is gonna live like a dog instead of a Maui vacation.
24 hours, dude. Ian had an opportunity to grab the Maui vacation from Jen and give up a dog's life. Ian is very big on being here for the experience and trying new things. But here's a new thing to try, Maui.
Dude, I got $3,000. No need to be greedy here.
I'm sorry, Frank. You're out! Come claim your 2nd place prize.
5,000 G's.
There's money. Would you like to keep your prize or trade it for one of the others?
I'm gonna have to trade for that power of veto.
Sorry, Will, you get 5 G's.
Done, yeah.
I gotta take that veto from Will and just pray that Danielle either wants the cash prize or the trip from Maui, and I can pull myself off the block.
Bama Danielle, come claim your 1st place prize.
A spirit tard.
You have the honor of wearing the Big Brother Spiritard for the entire week. You can keep this Spiritard or trade it for any prize that you want.
I'm gonna trade for the veto. I'm sorry, Frank. I get HOH and I get veto. How do you like me now, Frank?
I wish I could talk him into putting up Janelle. I don't want to work with Janelle. I want Janelle out of here.
Janelle has been a huge rival of mine over 2 seasons of Big Brother. I want her out early this time. I don't want to have to worry about her all summer.
We could just get her nominated. We could easily send her home. Yeah, we get Dan on board. Dan can get Brittany on board. We'll just lock Shane in. And we get out almost we get more than enough votes. It's been such hard work. Obviously, this is going down the road. We gotta get me safe this week. We just got our hard hats and we go to work every day.
Pack a lunch.
Pack a lunch.
Now that Frank didn't win the veto, I think now's the time I should solidify my alliance with Dan, Danielle, Brittany, and Shane. I think we can go pretty far in this game.
Obviously, like the 4 of us hadn't been together since we discussed, and so we were all like having like a round table discussion.
I mean, I want to do whatever you guys want to do. I'm in for it, yeah.
I'm very excited about Ian committing to me, Brittany, Shane, and Danielle because he's a trustworthy number, and that's gonna help me get further in this game.
We can do our name.
Hold on, let me just guess some. Quack Pack.
Nope.
Duck Squad.
No.
Duck Tail.
No.
Does it have anything to do with a duck?
No, but I do like the Quack Pack.
I kind of like that too.
The Quack Pack?
Yeah, we can just do this. That can be our symbol.
Ian reminds me of a younger version of myself. He's a little crazy, a little kooky, but he's very trustworthy. If I have the opportunity to run all the way to the end with this kid, I'm gonna do it.
We don't nominate each other unless there's no other options at all.
Which means final five.
Which means final five.
1, 2, 3.
Quack Pack.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
It's a freaking Quack Pack.
Come in.
HOH, Miss Popular.
Oh, whatever.
So, we obviously have a lot of time.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get the wheels turning. You have Dan. Frank has me. Shane has Brittany. That's a powerful group of 6 people. You strapped in?
Yeah.
What about taking this opportunity and getting a really, 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 really dangerous player out of this game? Janelle. We put her up. Me, Brittany, Frank, Dan, and Shane vote her out. We don't have to worry about anybody else. We become a cohesive unit, and it's like the Avengers, a superhero team. 6 superheroes, all with unique talents, come together to battle evil. And next week, when you can't play, you have 5 warriors fighting for HOH, and we take control of this whole thing.
The only thing is that I would just be afraid that you would turn.
Where would I turn? I have all the best people. I have the 2 smart girls, and then I have 3 competitive guys. Me and Frank are 100% on board. We want her out. And I'm telling you, if we let her hang around a little bit, she'll go far. She twice was 1 competition away from taking the whole thing, and she'll do it again.
You're right, Boogie. You're absolutely right.
You know what I mean?
No, Boogie, I am completely. I'm talking.
Okay, well that's all I'm.
And I have all the power this week, and why shouldn't I take out one of the biggest players of all time? This could be amazing.
Oh, okay. Good timing.
What's going on? I was about to hop in the shower.
Oh, okay, good.
I planted the seed with Danielle to use the veto and put Janelle on the block. But I gotta convince Dan so we can water that seed and grow it into a beautiful tree and hopefully get Janelle out the door.
So, there's 12 people here. There's, a lot of bodies to get rid of. Isn't it incredibly appealing to get Janelle out of here?
Trix?
She's not up here.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. She's downstairs somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Sure.
She knew she wasn't up here.
Yeah. Janelle she isn't going to be workable. Imagine if one of them wins HOH next week. If Frank's gone, she's probably going to put up Shane, you, and me. Then what are you left with? Now you don't have Frank, and you're going to lose either me or Shane. I just feel like I'm trying to sell water to people in the Mojave Desert. You know what I mean? You press the button you wanted to reset. Let's reset this. Let's send out the queen bee. Let's sting her ass, keep her out of the jury, and get her troublemaking ways and lies out of here. Come on, Dan. Come on, Danny.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
We just wanted to come and talk.
Ooh, okay. We're kind of talking right now, if that's okay.
No, we wanted to talk to you, Boogie.
Okay. All right.
I thought that little seeds were being planted between us and we had never, the 4 of us, gotten together.
Right.
About, are we protecting each other in the game?
I mean,
not?
it's obviously a difficult proposition because, how can we work together this week if you want my guy evicted and I want your guy evicted?
I don't care who leaves. I just want to work with you. Let's get rid of our guys.
Okay, then let's vote out Will and stick together. You don't want to do that, right?
What? Yeah, I do.
You'll get rid of Will Thursday?
No, I'm saying let's get rid of Will next week.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I think that you've done a ton of dragging my name through the mud with people in power, and there's no way in the world I'm gonna support anything that requires sending my number one guy home so I can trust a bunch of people that have not done anything for me. I am perfectly fine going home whenever. If to stay, it means to scumbag Frank. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not willing to send Frank home this week, and that's off the table.
I feel like that's a really respectful answer, though, and I
trying
can
to be
really
respectful.
appreciate.
It's straightforward.
Yeah, it's straightforward, and I can really appreciate that, honestly.
Let me just throw out, is there anything, say, take Frank off the table? Because clearly, just sitting back, there's some discord between you and Janelle. For what, you know, and you've been honest about it. Is there anything that can be done to build that relationship, whether it's someone gets sacrificed?
Listen, your guy Joe is the biggest troublemaker in here.
I'm not working with him anymore. That's why I'm trying to get us together to work together, but you're not willing to work with us.
Okay, look, if you want to show some trust and you want to work together, what about him going up tomorrow? Dun 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 dun.
For the first time in this game ever, I've seen Janelle quiet as a mouse. She didn't have any response. She didn't have any quick comeback. She sat there silent, which told me she was lying.
You're hesitating to answer me for a reason.
I think we should just move forward in this game.
Right, but no one is willing to sacrifice one of their players. Awkward.
All right.
Awkward.
I'm anxious to get downstairs because I don't want the anti-coach sentiment to get any stronger
Yeah, no,
by
I
us
agree.
being holed
I
up in a
agree.
room
I
together.
agree. I'll just
so
finish with Dan.
I'll let you guys talk.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Bye. See ya.
Bye.
Well, that clearly is never gonna work.
Yeah, I just can't, you know.
Are you ready to roll or what?
Yeah, did that work for you? I mean, are you ready to sack down her?
I mean, I'm gonna sell the squad and say, let's do it.
There'd be no better show than me and you sitting there at the end. And there's no better way to kick that off than sending that liar home. Let's do it! All right?
I wholeheartedly wanted the four coaches to come together, but at the same time, when I see a red light that tells me to stop, I'm not gonna go through it. Mike Boogie's playing the honest card, so I'm gonna play the honest card right back with him. It's time to go, we're rolling together, and it's about time the two winners of this game got back on the same side.
What'd you do?
Come here, I'll tell you exactly what happened. All four coaches were up here. Did you guys know that or no? Mike Boogie pretty much called out Janelle. After Mike Boogie brings Janelle to the mat and calls her out on the lies, it's time to bring my alliance together and really tell them what went down, and we've got to decide as a group the best route to move forward. Let's fill Shane in.
Okay,
And
so
what
major
happened?
drama went down. Boogie basically unleashed on Janelle and told her that he doesn't trust her and he will not work with her.
What did Janelle say?
She just kind of sat here shocked and she was like, okay. Basically, Janelle said, Boogie, work with me, and he said no. It's definitely strange for me to see Boogie coming across as so trustworthy, and it is making me rethink, my ability to work with him in this game. Well, and at this moment, he would rather go down with the ship than work with Janelle.
We got to make a decision. Let's go around the room. What do we want to do? Ian, go first.
I don't think Boogie or Frank will nominate any of us if they were to get head of household. Janelle would nominate Boogie and Shane or me or Danielle or Dan. I think that it's much safer to get Janelle out of here because she's much more likely to win head of household.
Okay, so you're out. Get rid of Janelle. What do you
Janelle.
say?
Get rid of Janelle.
Out.
There's no question.
Okay, out
Right.
Janelle. Who are you?
I'm kind of 50-50. I
Okay,
really am.
what are you, Brittany?
50-50.
Out Janelle.
3. Okay, majority rules.
Dan, Brittany, Shane, and myself have all decided that we're going to go through this plan and backdoor Janelle. We just got to get Frank and Boogie up here and set some conditions and all completely agree with it and look Boogie in the face and make sure he's not lying to me.
I know that Frank has good relationships with a lot of people in the house. If, say, a Jen pulls out an HOH win or a Will pulls out an HOH win, I'm worried of the two of you coming up here and putting us, you know what I mean?
I can't say enough, how again, how much I believe in this, and I do what I say and I say what I do.
So you want a final 6 for sure, no turning back, no backstabbing, no.
Absolutely. You're okay with a name, right, Brittany?
Sniper.
A name.
Yeah.
But what is
That, oh, since we're all kind of keeping it quiet, the Silent Six. Here's our sign. Here's our sign.
Okay.
Hey everyone, it's time for the veto meeting. I have decided to use the power of veto to save Will. This is nothing personal, it's completely strategic. As head of household, I must also name a replacement nominee. I'm so sorry. But I have to nominate you, Janelle. Janelle, you just got a first class ticket beside your boy Frank on the block. Oh, and by the way, I got the vote secured. Have a great summer.
I was so shocked to find myself on the block that I didn't even put on makeup. I would have planned a cute outfit and actually washed my face and brushed my hair. I have no idea what happened, but I'm not gonna go down without a fight.
Wow, Frank, another rough week for us.
You know, things aren't always as bad as they seem. We formed a new alliance with 4 other people, and we talked Danielle into putting up Janelle.
I am absolutely. I love you, Danielle. I'm gonna bake these kids a cherry pie and have a celebration.
This little gem is dedicated to Will and Aaron. I vote to evict Janelle.
I vote to evict Janelle.
I vote to evict Frank.
I vote to evict Janelle.
I vote to evict Janelle.
It's an odd feeling to be voting to evict the person who is my personal favorite of all Big Brother history, Janelle.
I vote to evict Janelle.
I'm sorry, America. I tried to keep her, but I have to evict Janelle.
I vote to evict Janelle.
By a vote of 8 to 1, Janelle, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Ready or not, count up your coins and aim for the spot.
Frank was the first to ring in, saying loose change was a veto competition. You are correct. Congratulations, Frank. You are the new head of household. Danielle, please pass on the key to the HOH bedroom.
To the playoffs!
That means no more spirit tires. No more spirit tires.
That curse is gone, buddy. Oh. Woo.
Good job, Bubba.
That's Facebook, Brittany. Ding dong, the evil witch is dead. Was it deja vu in the Big Brother house? During Big Brother All-Stars, it was a little more direct. This one took a little more work, but yet again, the result was the same, and I'm still here, and Janelle's not.
Ocho uno, ocho uno.
Safe to say I'm feeling on top of the world right now, or as I'd like to say, on top of the house.
Frank is the HOH this week, and I am literally the only soul in the house to vote the man out. Where do you think I stand with the man?
At this point, the alliance we formed with Boogie and Frank is going to be put to the ultimate test. Now with Frank in power, we're going to find out whether or not they're going to stab us in the back the first chance they get.
You know what I was thinking? Obviously, we'll have tons of time to talk.
Yeah.
But, you know, the thing is, we can't just ghost. We need to get tons of mileage out. Exactly. All we do is set ourselves up for the next week and the next week and the next week. I think while we have to play this is really work Will. Nominate him with Joe.
You don't think we should put up Joe and Dan? I'm not afraid to.
I mean, I think we should bring it up for discussion. discussion, but Dan's gonna freak out.
I know Dan and I are in an alliance right now, but at the same time, I can't help but remember that he was going to blindside me last week. It might be time for Dan to feel what it's like to be in the hot seat, even if it is just as a pawn.
I mean, the only thing, as much as I'd love to do that, does it rock the trust of the foundation of the group? Yeah. Because look, if one of us ends up on the block, we're gonna need Dan and Danielle's votes.
Thank God we did get out Janelle. She is like one coach down.
Well, the only thing I'm afraid that we did do is we did get rid of
A number
because
on our
everybody's
side.
got somebody playing with them.
I know, except for us.
It seemed like everyone was voting to evict Janelle out, so I decided to evict her as well. But I'm getting a little worried because I voted out a person that was on my side, and now it's just me and Will playing this game alone.
I didn't tell Joe that I was voting out Janelle for two reasons. Number one, Joe has the biggest mouth in the house, and he would have gone back to Janelle and told her. And number two, if Joe's the only one that votes to evict Janelle, that puts a huge target on his back.
I just got made look like a fool.
Janelle was playing a dirty game.
Is that why you voted against him?
Yeah.
I just knew I couldn't trust Janelle.
I feel as if I have been lamb-basted. I have got to figure out how this old man can work this out by myself, because there's no way I can trust Ashley and Will anymore.
I mean, if I had to be a guessing man, it's me and you.
I'm fully expecting it.
Unless they put up you and Ashley and try to backdoor me, or put up, seems to be us three are the only possible candidates.
What's beautiful is the last three evictions, or exits anyways, been three people I didn't care for.
Yeah.
It's great like that.
I just don't see Joe not going home next.
You can go him and Will. You could still go with you or Janelle's players and just go at two of them.
If we put up Will and Will wins next week, it puts me and Mike in danger next week.
How much do we want to disguise our situation? As the only vote to evict Frank, Joe is the obvious target this week. But that second nomination is a little tricky. We might want to put up a member of our Silent Six Alliance so the house doesn't know we're all working together.
If we could put one of us up, it'd be nice.
Like, so Joe and then a pawn, right?
I mean, maybe Shane, if he would volunteer.
Maybe if we get all of the six in here, bring up the idea that one of us needs to go up and just see if Shane might volunteer.
He might.
As long as I'm not the one wearing the mask, I don't give a...
I mean, I know you don't want to. But I'm just saying we gotta at least talk about it.
Oh, put Dan up. I didn't think of that.
In no way, shape, or form am I comfortable with being a pawn. I'm such a threat in this house. I know if I'm on the block, there's a high chance I'm going home. I'm not the one who wants to wear the mask of a pawn. Keep me off the block, Frank.
I would humbly request not to.
You don't trust your alliance, huh?
I just wanted to give you my take on all this real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. Shoot, Bubba.
I thought about it most of the night.
Yeah. I'm in a hole and I got to speak to Mr. Frank the Tank. I need him to know that, dude, even though you got the 8-1 vote and you know it was me, there's bigger fish to fry right now in this house.
As you're considering nominations, I would just wanted you to think about a few things.
Yeah.
I am alone in this game.
Yeah.
Which could be in your favor if need be.
Yeah.
2, I would really hope that you would at least acknowledge loyalty this week.
Yeah.
And that some of my teammates have flopped 5 weeks in a row.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, exactly.
3rd is Will. There's not a soul in here that he hasn't lied to deeply.
I believe it.
What's that tell you?
Means he's playing his game pretty dirty.
Joe's throwing Will under the bus with both hands right now. I already know Will's a little bit untrustworthy, but at the same time, Joe's definitely the only vote in the house that went against me just a day ago, so he's definitely still my #1 target.
And if it's within my power, before I leave here, I will try to get him out first.
Yeah. Come on in.
I just wanted to grab your ear and your ear for just a hot second. I don't know, kind of like last week with Danielle, like, if you want to put me up, no hard feelings at all. So I don't expect a grace period or anything. I wanted to talk to Frank, and of course, if you're gonna talk to Frank, you gotta talk to Boogie as well. I have an instinct that I'm gonna go up on the block, so I wanna, let him know it's all right, no hard feelings. Maybe by being honest, they might not put me up.
I mean, here's the thing, personally, we like you and everything, and we do realize that there are other powerful duos in the house. When we want to make a run at those duos, it has to be the right time. If he were to put you up, there will be people who will give consideration to sending you home. We don't want that to happen because we feel like we could work with you a little bit,
Joe goes home.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you want out of this house after Joe's gone?
That's a dangerous question, I think. I do have a gut feeling that there's a large group of people working together. And
how large?
Certainly, I can tell you that I'm not targeting either of you. But I'm not going to answer that question right now. Well, it's good to be in the know.
That's it? Later.
Later, taters.
Peace. I don't like that attitude at all.
I don't like it either.
He's in that position. He's acting Big Willie style.
Yeah.
The idea was that Will was going to go up as a pawn next to Joe, and Joe would most likely go home. But after his cocky and brash behavior in the HOH suite, I'm starting to think he may become public enemy #1. I'm starting to lean maybe getting Will out. There's no doubt he's putting us up.
He's going to come after us hardcore if we put him up. It's obvious.
The cat's out of the bag.
Yeah.
Will knows. I mean, he says, I know a large group's working together, and he smirked.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie to you, Mike. I'd like to send Dan home this week if possible. If the opportunity arises, I would like to.
Really?
I don't trust that. He was wanting me out 2 weeks in a row.
We're not trustworthy at all to anybody ever again, and then we're huge
I agree,
targets.
but at the same time, how are they trustworthy to me, Mike?
I was in the same position.
Yeah.
I mean, if you went home,
I agree. I'm not just saying.
I understand, but it's like we've built something now. I do think it's a little early. He's good. When you make a run at somebody like that, it has to be definite.
I brought up the idea of nominating Dan, but Boogie says it's probably not the best idea right now. But at the end of the day, it's still my decision, and I have to do what's best for me in this game.
I certainly, don't want to be with him in the final 4 or 5.
We don't want to be with him in the final 2.
Oh, definitely not. No, neither of us would be able to beat him.
Hey everyone, it's time for the nomination ceremony. Brittany, you were safe.
Danielle, you're safe.
Shane, you're safe.
Ashley, you are safe.
Jen, you are safe.
Ian, you are safe.
Dan, you're safe. Mike Boogie, you're safe.
I've nominated you, Joe, and you, Will, for eviction.
For some reason, Frank can't get over bearing a grudge. Yes, I lied to him, but he's lied. Everyone in this house has lied. So having that thrown back in my face, that's not cool, and in his own words, not classy. Hypocrite.
Joe, you started off as my target, but your old partner, Will, might have just put his foot in his mouth a little too much. Will, you can take that community theater routine all the way back to Kentucky, buddy, because you're going home Thursday if you don't win the veto.
To be honest, I'm a little surprised I'm not nominated. You cannot trust a guy who calls himself Boogie, bottom line. He's done a lot of diabolical things in this game. I'd be foolish if I said I had 100% trust in him, because I don't.
This chef is not done cooking yet. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh, I'm okay. Well, surprise, surprise. I'm on the block. Thanks a lot, Frank. At this point in the game, I've been trying not to take things personal, but as weeks go by, it's hard not to take it. And you know what? I'm coming for revenge. Watch your back, Frank.
The nominations are set, and Joe and Will are up on the block. And while Joe might have been the target at first, Will's attitude has now changed the target over to him, and I'm thinking he might be the best choice to go home on Thursday.
What's that? Not yet.
Am I relieved that I'm not nominated this week? Yes. But do I trust Mike, Boogie, and Frank? No. Me getting backdoored this week on a fluke is not out of the realm of possibility, especially with those two in control.
God, that's such a good hug.
Let's wrap a couple minutes.
What's going on?
Oh, I just wanted to clear the air about something that I thought might have been bothering you.
One of my favorite pastimes in the Big Brother house is to tell people they're 100% completely safe. Then just do the opposite.
I want to have a good relationship with you, and
Likewise.
that's obviously there's many more conversations to be had.
Yeah.
It was just a case of
bad timing.
Yeah, I mean, someone has to sit next to Joe this week.
Yeah,
So it's definitely, if I was going to be nominated and I was in your shoes, it's a great week to be nominated.
But Joe could pull it out and get that POV. And
I mean, I don't see that happening, but if you get house guest choice and want to pull my name,
Yeah. Sorry, Boogie. I'm not buying it. And I'll just sit here and nod. Oh, you want me to pick you to play with me in the POV? Not a chance. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah.
Where's Danielle? What's the sitch on you two?
I just feel like she has stronger feelings for me than I do her.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely an awkward situation for me. Like, I feel like I can't even talk to any other girl. Like, she gets jealous. This sucks.
The situation with Danielle is very uncomfortable, and there's already too many uncertainties in the house. I do like her and I do value her friendship, but as far as a showmance, you know how that is. Two targets on your head.
What do you think about this week?
I can still get backdoored. That's why I gotta win POV. Or one of us do, to keep the nominations the same.
We just need to get through this week.
Shane and I might be a part of the Silent Six Alliance, but I don't trust Frank and Boogie for 1 minute. There's definitely the possibility out there that Frank could backdoor Shane this week.
We need to win that veto.
Just to secure it. Yep.
Just have to be careful.
Yeah. Because once they have a chance, they'll use it.
Hey everyone, it's time to pick players for the veto competition.
I really want the chance to play in this week's veto competition so I can save myself from possibly getting backdoored.
Jen.
House guest choice.
And I look around the room and I'm going, I am alone in this house. There ain't a soul that I can pick.
Ashley.
Miss Ashley, I gotta pick you because maybe, just maybe with your sore buttocks, that you may not be able to win the game, so it makes my odds just a little bit better than throwing Boogie up here with me.
I definitely think that Joe picking Ashley to play is a little bit selfish. Do you not see the girl with her, eyes rolling in the back of her head in pain? Mike. Of course, the chip that I pull out for the veto competition is the last person I want playing, Mike. Just for once, I'd like something to go my way this week. Just once.
I'm back!
Zingbot is my old friend from Big Brother 12. I'm definitely excited to hear what the Zingbot has to say about all of my new housemates.
Ashley! Your smile lights up the room! Too bad it's the only thing about you that's bright!
That's a good one. Excuse me, Zingbot, but do you know how bright you have to be a spray tanner? A lot.
Shane! My 5-year-old niece ice cold. She wants her pink tank top back. Zing! Zing!
Oh, that's personal. Real men wear pink. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. It goes good with my nice tan. Hey, I think I rock it well.
Brittany, I have $500,000 to donate. Please tell me more about the charity you gave yours to. I think it was called The Brigade.
The brigade jokes. Come on, Zingbot. It's been 2 years. I'm over it. Not bitter.
Joe, how does it feel to be the old man of the house? Oh, sorry, Boogie. I didn't see you there. Zing! Zing! And for a chemical engineering student, it's amazing how little chemistry you have with the ladies. Jen, you have a lot in common with a gossip magazine. You're both covered in bad ink.
Seeing you in your spot.
Frank, little orphan Annie would preach if you would stop stealing her hairdo.
I don't know who little orphan Annie is. I'm not as old as Boogie. Zing!
Danielle, I hear Shane's going to give you a special gift after the season. A restraining order.
Everybody got to sing, but ooh, Danielle's was the worst. It's hot in these streets, baby.
I mean, whew, the Zingbot really got her good. Really good.
Zingbot! Dude!
Oh my gosh, no. I hate the freaking Zingbot.
It's time for the veto competition.
Count it, baby!
The baby Zingbot. Zingbot 4000.
It's a bot!
It's a bot.
Oh my gosh, it's a baby Zingbot. I love babies and I love Zingbot.
Frank, congratulations! You have won the power of veto!
Let's do some schematics.
Schematics.
This week? Yeah.
It's the ceremony tomorrow.
Dan should be nervous this week. He can definitely get backdoored. They have the votes they need. They have all the power. We formed the Silent Six Alliance a week ago, and we're already starting to doubt each other. If I were him, I think I'd be nervous too.
We're 1 week removed from the agreement, and we're worried that they're going to use the veto. I can't trust him.
Frank is both the HOH and veto holder this week, so he can pretty much do whatever he wants. If he wants to make a big power move and make a statement, what better move than to backdoor me and get one of the winners out of this house?
We should try to think logically. If they did that, wouldn't be a smart move.
Advantageous.
But if they did that, they would have to go around and get all the votes.
They do have the votes. And Jen will the event that happens, we're just gonna have to put a fire under Ian. We just have to hope that they don't do that.
I just can't believe that Frank has the opportunity to make a huge move in this game. Your two biggest targets didn't win POV.
And you're gonna waste it on Joe?
Frank has all the power in the house right now. Clearly, there are bigger fish to fry than Joe and I, so now is his time to make a big move.
He knows he has a huge opportunity to make a huge move. Either it's Shane or Dan.
If he doesn't, foolish. Then there's something else going on that we gotta figure out. If something like that doesn't happen, every POV is changed, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, so why not do it now? What does he have to lose? Nothing.
Well, listen, should we act then and do something? Should we promise that if a big move is made, say he makes a big move.
You have to make a big
I'll say, if you make a big move, you will have votes behind you the next week.
Right.
If somebody puts you up and targets you, you will have votes behind you. We need to go together because that shows a united front. I'll talk.
Okay.
And you.
You got this. You guys got this.
Yeah. I am ready to roll. I have an idea. I'm gonna head upstairs and see if we can't make a deal with Frank.
We just wanted to talk to you real quick
We thought
about.
we'd snatch it before the night.
Yeah.
Down the way. When we've talked, and we all have targets in this house, and it is kind of like if there's a chance that you aren't working with one of these big players and you do want to make that move, rest assured.
We want to be behind you.
Yeah. The only thing that holds me back from doing it is I'm worried about taking a swing and missing this week. It's going to come back to bite me big time.
You know, it takes 5 votes.
Yeah.
She's going to be confirmed. Jen's confirmed.
I think Ian would be too frightened to go against you guys.
Mike would be confirmed.
If it's 4 and 4, you make the decision.
Will was just upstairs with Frank.
Yeah, I know. This is not good.
Run upstairs and do some detective work.
I'm currently part of an alliance called the Quack Pack with Dan, Danielle, Brittany, and Shane.
1, 2, 3.
Quack that.
So I just went upstairs to make sure everything was all clear for us.
Come on, guys.
What's up? Well, Guy?
Boogie? No?
He's asleep, man.
Ready for tomorrow morning?
Know it.
Plans still the going?
Probably.
Probably.
You never know.
Oh, Jesus. You know I don't like surprises.
And we do have a chance to take a shot at some big targets if we really wanted to. I mean, because there are people in this house who have been trying to get me out of the house the last couple weeks. My main worry is Dan.
It's gonna open up a huge can of worms.
I've been in the line of fire for 4 weeks.
I know. I mean, God.
Would you vote either? You'd vote how I wanted you to, though, right?
Right,
No matter
right.
who it was?
Yeah, sadly.
Okay.
Dan is part of the Quack Pack. I don't want him going home. My goal right now is to get Quack Pack members to the jury.
Hey, Ian, do your thing.
Stay up a little later.
What happened?
I got in Frank's ear. And I said, dude, I think the name of the game this week is Don't Rock the Boat.
I am extremely concerned about the veto being used at this point. I am freaking out.
We can go into panic mode later.
Who's he thinking of replacing? Shane?
No.
Me?
No.
Dan?
I think we're okay. But we're not going to be sure, and nothing that any of us say is going to change it. So we need to just keep our fingers crossed. He's just scared of Dan, that's all.
Since when?
Since he tried to vote him out pre-reset.
I'm glad that Ian has come to us with this information. Obviously, he's still like whatever, a quack packer. I'm so embarrassed that I just said that. You cannot trust Frank. On one hand, he works with Mike Boogie. That's a big red flag. On the other hand, he wears his hair like that in public, therefore has no shame. Therefore, you can't believe anything that comes out of his mouth.
Danielle, you understand that you cannot tell Dan this.
Hell no, I'm not telling Dan this.
Yeah,
Dan
I mean,
will go into panic mode.
Dan will go into panic mode and then tell on me, and then it'll be more likely the day goes up or I'll go up.
I'm not breaking
And then
my
the
word.
freaking Quack Pack's known at that point, because then they know that there's some inner working between us.
No, I'm
and then
not
you
telling.
are.
Everything cool?
Yeah, I just
Seemed a little concerned on your face.
I'm a little not concerned, but I just would like to revisit the Dan situation. I just feel like if we wanted to do it, we have the votes.
I just think it's too early, man. I mean, he's working with us, and he's, a good worker.
Frank, we just formed the Silent Six Alliance. Dan is the linchpin of that alliance, and we need to work with him. I definitely have no interest in that.
I don't think Dan's as threatened by you as you think.
Me and you talked to him a lot that week. Danielle was a swing vote, and he kept telling us he was working for us, but the whole time he was working against us.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm just saying, I've got to think about that a little bit, just because that it's not going to be.
I mean, we're going to get more opportunities. We're going to have plenty of opportunities with less variables. You know what I mean? I mean, I think you're feeling now, I can't play HOH next week, but we have lots of friends, we have lots of allies. Right now where we have no enemies, I don't think it's wise to go. I mean,
well, I think I do.
We said,
is the thing. I'm just a little worried.
If you did, let's say you did that and you put up Dan, you'd completely destroy the alliance, as opposed to we leave it alone, which is no sweat off our backs whatsoever, and then we completely affirm our alliance.
I've thought about that too. I feel like Mike is my closest ally. So I want to make Mike happy, and I want us to have a fluid relationship. But at the same time, I've got to look out for my own back. And if he can't see that, then it makes me a little bit worried that maybe he might have other intentions. And I know to you, Dan's not much of a threat because you know he wants to work with you. But to me, Dan's a threat because he was wanting me out for 2 weeks, and I know that he wants to work with you and not have me there. Dan's first instinct was two's company, three's a crowd. And that worries me going down the road a little bit, just because I'm the one that's going to go home out of the two of us whenever he decides to make the move.
I do recognize and agree with that point, but it's super risky for him. And even if he gets you out, he still has me on a vengeance tip. And it wouldn't be a hard sell to people to go at him.
But I'm out the door and I can't win the game. Hey everyone, it's time for the veto meeting. I have decided not to use the power of veto. Dan was definitely a viable option, but you know what? I've got to pick my battles. It's just not time for me to send Dan home. So right now, I want Will out the door.
Frank closes the veto box, I'm not nominated, and life is good. I won this game last time by dodging bullets, and I just dodged another one. Missed bullet 0, Dan 1.
What a fool, Frank. You had the opportunity to make a big move in this game and you blew it. The only thing you're good for is making tacky slogans. Watch your back.
No veto was used, so now I gotta fight with everything inside me to get the votes to go my way this week. Joe Arvin is not going home.
Thank God Frank doesn't use the veto. Quack Pack lives another week. One more step closer to the goal. Mission accomplished.
I'm completely relieved that I'm not getting backdoored this week. However, at any point, someone could plant that seed like, hey, Dan won this game before he's dangerous, let's backdoor him. This is something I feel I'm gonna have to continue to fight the rest of the season.
Thanks, Papa. I didn't use the power of veto today because I was just a little worried that it might rock the boat too much. Tough decision. The decision to not backdoor Dan could be a make or break decision going down the road.
Are you kidding me? Seriously. Frank had a golden opportunity to get rid of a huge player in this house, and he chickened out. My plan in the next few days is to just play it cool. Joe sometimes digs his own grave. Maybe he'll do all the work for me.
Yeah, I was nervous
I was too.
at this point. We gotta get that HOH next week. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky again. It shouldn't have even been a concern.
Oh, I know.
It's been 1 week since we made an agreement.
Frank ultimately did not put Dan up on the block. However, the fact that it was even up for consideration really bothers me. And I think that the Silent Six is definitely crumbling.
Yo.
That scare you?
Yeah. No one else is up here, right? We never get any time alone to talk, but I know probably, you know, it was a little difficult to trust me, but like what you did today, I really appreciate that because, I mean, if you wanted to, you probably could have teed off on me, you know?
I won't say it didn't cross my mind, I'm honest. Obviously, since I was thinking about backdooring Dan, there's a chance he could have known. I want him to hear it from me because I want him to know that I had that opportunity, but that I trusted him and he needs to trust me going forward. I've got yours and Mike back together, you know, and I feel like it's the same way.
Yeah, for sure, man. Frank telling me that he considered backdooring me tells me that I can't trust him. If you're gonna entertain the thought to backdoor me right now, you're definitely gonna do it at a later part in this game. If I get the opportunity to shank Frank in this game, I'm gonna do it.
I vote to evict Joe.
I vote to evict Will.
I sadly vote to evict Will.
I vote to evict Chef Joe.
I vote to evict Will.
I vote to evict Will.
I'd like to say you look very beautiful tonight first, but I vote to evict Will.
I vote to evict Will.
By a vote of 6-2, Will, you are evicted from the Big Brother house. The power is back up for grabs. Frank, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. This competition is called Swamped, and here's how it works. On my go, you'll fill up your cup with as much liquid as you can and transfer it across the yard to your jug. As your jug fills, the cork will rise. The first house guest to fill their jug to the point where you can remove your cork will be the new HOH. But there is more at stake in this competition than head of household because there are 2 smaller jugs that may tempt you away from HOH. The first temptation is safety. Be the first to fill this jug and remove the cork, and you cannot be nominated or evicted this coming week. The second temptation was determined during tonight's live broadcast, and America voted to tempt you with a $10,000 cash prize. You should know that if you win either temptation, then you're out of the running for head of household. And once the HOH has been crowned, the game is over and the temptations are no longer in play. So house guests, you have an interesting choice to make tonight. Everyone ready? Everyone ready?
Yeah!
Thank you. On your mark, get set, go.
In this competition, everyone has a decision to make. You can go for the largest jug, which is HOH, or you can be tempted by 2 of the smaller jugs, which are $10,000, or safety from nominations. I personally am going for HOH because I want the power, I want the safety. It's the best of both worlds.
Oh my god, this is so hard.
So this BB swamp, oh my god, it's just slimy, it's gross. For a Brooklyn girl, it's the first time I've been in the swamp, and I want to be swamped out of it.
It's disheartening once Brittany left me. I can barely even move my feet. I'm gonna bust my buttocks. My first thought is, Joe, get yourself from safety so you can relax a few days.
Look, if there's a contest with cash or prizes in the Big Brother house, I'm going for the money. I have a son now. Do you know how much, like, diapers and baby food costs? Come on.
I'm a little bit irritated. Boogie straight up went for $10,000 and didn't go for the HOH. It's like, hey, you're not only risking your own game in this, you're risking my game too.
Whoop. That didn't work.
I went for the safety because then I'm not forced to decide between the Quack Pack and the Silent Six. I need to stay in the middle right now, even though it's killing me inside.
Getting hot in these shoes. Burning. I'm going for safety in this competition because Will just got evicted and I'm playing this game by myself and I have to ensure my safety for this week.
Right, Big Bug?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I thought you were shedding some tears.
No. I'm really happy with the way the week went. Last week, Frank was HOH, and he thought about pulling a fast one and maybe backdoor Dan, but I'm glad that he didn't entertain that plan any further, and he listened to me, and everything's copacetic, and I'm feeling great about the alliance.
Man. This competition sucks so bad. It's oil everywhere. I don't think anybody fell as much as me. My name should definitely be changed to Grace because I'm completely graceful, right? Yeah, no.
Oh, Danielle, you all right?
Poor Danielle. She must have hit the deck about 30 times. She's gonna have some bruises on her butt. Yeah, she's gonna be in some pain tomorrow. Might give her a leg massage.
Oh, damn.
You fighting, Danielle?
The decision to go to safety for me was pretty obvious. You get a free pass for the whole week. You also get to compete in next week's HOH.
Got it!
Good job, Britt.
Good job, Britt.
You might have to do a
Yeah, girl. I am so happy that I won safety this week. It means that I can't go up on the block, but more importantly, it means that anybody else in this house can.
Be careful.
Money in the bank! Boogie has won $10,000.
I won $6,000 3 weeks ago. That felt pretty good. You know what winning $10,000 feels like? Awesome! Way to go, America.
Good job, Bugs.
So Boogie wins the 10 G's. I mean, I'm happy for him, but at the same time, I'm wishing he could have went maybe for the HOH. I mean, it'd just be nice to have another week where I don't have to worry about going up on the block, because I've been doing a lot of that lately. Got it! Good job, Shane.
Good job, Shane.
Appreciate it, guys. Nice work, all y'all.
Everyone just needs to look at their jugs. That's a lot of work.
Shane has won HOH.
I just won HOH. I'm in the best position possible. I have 2 alliances, the Quack Pack and the Silent Six. I control the vote, and I ultimately control who goes home this week.
Oh, Danielle, no.
Good job, guys.
Damn, I sucked on that one.
Shane wins HOH. The Silent Six, keeping it running strong, keeping all the power on our half of the house. Looks like I'm gonna be safe for another week.
Shane wins. A Quack Pack who's moving upstairs. Couldn't have asked for a better result. And Shane has no ties to Boogie or Frank, so he could make a power move that I wouldn't be able to do.
Good job.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks. You can't nominate me. Sorry.
Shane won HOH this week, and I won safety, and that's fantastic. But at the same time, we know that Frank and Boogie were heavily considering putting Dan up on the block and sending him out of the house. So it's time for us to really rethink the Silent Six and decide if this is a week for us to make a big move and break up this alliance.
I need to talk to Brittany about a conversation I had with Boogie right before the live show.
If you win, who's gonna put up Brittany? No. Who? Shane. Yeah, I guess. Think about it ahead of time.
With the Quack Pack in power, I want to be sure that everyone in our alliance knows what's happening in this house.
Boogie in the bedroom today, he goes, who would you put up? And I was like, and he goes, Brittany. And I just told me, he was like, no. And then he goes, Shane. And I was like, yeah, Shane.
What do you mean they said my name?
Yeah.
So they're coming after me now?
Evidently. Yeah, I mean, that's scary.
Why are they coming after me?
That's what I don't get.
They have to go. End of story. I just have to convince Shane that they're coming after him.
Alright, put up the 2 of them. We just make sure Shane does that.
It has to happen.
I hate to say that, but
Now that I've gotten the information from Ian, who is like our little spy, that Boogie will be coming after both me and Shane, it's like very obvious to me, there's no question that Frank and Boogie need to go up on the block and that one of them needs to go home this week.
Hey, sorry.
We haven't had one of these meetings in a while.
I know.
Yeah, it feels
Okay,
nice
so long story short, I just talked to
Ted, yeah.
Ian. Like, they're coming after us.
Obviously.
The only way to ensure that one of them goes home is if you put them both on the block.
I know.
That's the only way.
I know that. But do you understand how much blood that puts on my hands if one of them stays and wins HOH?
I really do understand that you're in a bad position, Shane. I really do.
I know.
I just feel like it's either you get the first strike or they get it.
I agree.
I mean, Frank did stay true to his word last week, but he probably won't
But
stay
we
true to it
stayed
again.
true to our word the week before.
That's true. That's
we got
true.
rid of Janelle when he was
That's
out the
true.
door.
My honest advice is if any of us want to have any hope of winning this game, we put the two of them up.
Okay.
Even though Boogie and Frank still think I'm playing with them, my true alliance is the Quack Pack. So if it's better for myself and the Quack Pack for Boogie and Frank to go up this week, that's just what has to happen.
Do you think they have any idea that you're doing this?
No. No clue, because
Do you
they
think
tell me everything.
Where's your head at, Dan? What do you? I mean, you're being kind of quiet. Like, what do you think?
I just think if you want to make a move,
Now's the time.
now's the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
As long as you guys got my back, you know.
I got your back.
I mean, I know all you do.
We have your back 100%. One of them will survive.
Yeah,
But the
that's-
one who survives goes to HOH against the four of us.
Right. Exactly. I know.
So really, you've got the best of both worlds because whatever you decide, you've got the votes.
Yeah, absolutely. That's huge. I had all intentions of staying true to the Silent Six, but it looks like Frank and Boogie are already turning on us. So I might need to make a big power move. Frank and Boogie this
Frank?
week, right?
Frank,
Frank and Boogie.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's not bad.
Pretty good.
Good job, Ian.
Thanks.
I don't know if I have another piece. Oh, are you full?
Yeah. Because I had those chicken fajitas earlier.
Oh yeah, those look good.
Yeah, that's my lunch technically. Because I didn't. Forgot breakfast, I forgot lunch.
I know, I heard. Did you ever go to the bathroom?
No.
You're gonna have to go after that.
Yeah, I definitely am. Ugh. I'm gonna wait until it'll be easier though.
Yeah.
After the second date with Ian, I've come to realize that me and him are just really good friends, and I think it's mutual. It was very bubblegum compared to the risque date I had with Frank.
I think the date with Ashley was okay. If Frank happens to walk out the door this week, I think I'd be pretty happy to be a shoulder for Ashley to cry on.
Fun date.
Definitely.
I don't ever see them doing a Big Brother All-Stars 2.
There will be, but they won't call it All-Stars 2. I think the next one will be good versus evil.
Sign me up for the evil team. I'll be 44 up in this bitch. Still showing the youngsters what up!
Because my man Ian is a Big Brother historian, he's constantly speculating on what Big Brother may have up their sleeve.
Here's the evil team right here. Dr. Will, and they're gonna have you.
Dick.
Dick?
Evil Dick.
Yes,
You gotta
Dick.
have.
If I make a big enough splash, you can put me on the evil team.
You think?
Ian put himself on the evil team. This kid is one of the most innocent people I've ever met. Who couldn't like this kid?
You think you're more evil than him?
Yeah.
Really?
I think.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm not a good person at all, in any way, shape, or form.
I don't think you have a true mean bone in your body, Ian.
Though Boogie doesn't really know it yet, I've earned my evil stripes this season. I've completely ditched him and Frank. If things go my way, Boogie's not gonna know what hit him.
You're America's sweetheart.
Look at these.
What?
Look at this. A box with a question mark on it.
Question. What I know about Big Brother, you question everything. I question my own existence in this house. We gotta tell Ian.
What the frick? You're serious?
These balls were leading to the arcade room, and now there's a question mark inside the machine.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
Let me in.
I've been trying. There's nothing in there.
Where were these at?
These were just leading from the glass door all the way into here.
Question mark shaped.
So me and Ian.
This mystery box cube shows up in that little claw machine in the arcade room. I see that question mark and it immediately springs to me, Pandora's box is back.
Ian, what is it?
Search me.
And I'm definitely sweating a little bit, and that could definitely screw things up big time.
I mean, the magic cube shows up, and like this game is so crazy. It's crazy enough without the dumb cube. Now I have to run upstairs and talk to Shane and make sure that his head is still on straight with everything is discussed with today's nominations.
You think the balls mean something part of a riddle that we gotta figure out?
They could be.
I have no idea. Maybe what the POV is gonna be? I don't know. I hope it doesn't affect like what I'm about to do.
I don't think so.
This could be a huge twist or a game changer, so I really need to think about things. What are the chances do you think it's gonna affect my decision for nominations?
Not. Why? What do you think?
I don't know. That's my biggest concern. I make a big move again, put those two up on the block, and somehow they come off. If they win something. You only swing at big targets when you know you can take them out. I thought that I had it this week, but with the whole question mark box, it might be better for me to go for floaters this week. Hey everyone, it's time for the nomination ceremony. Brittany, since you won safety in the HOH competition, you cannot be nominated. Here is your key.
Thanks, Shane.
You're welcome. Danielle, you are safe.
Dan, you're safe.
Jen, you are safe.
Ashley, you are safe.
Joe, you are safe.
Ian, you're safe.
I've nominated you, Boogie, and you, Frank.
The Silent Six is a wrap. Forget about it. I can't obviously be in an alliance with someone who would nominate me like that, but I certainly cannot be in an alliance with someone who gives the most ridiculous speech in head of household nomination history. Oh, well, there's like prizes and like a clue. Get over yourself, man. Time to play the veto and get myself off the block.
I'm definitely happy that Shane stuck to the plan. We basically just ended the alliance. So it's definitely gonna be a bumpy ride this week, but here's to hoping we can stick it out and ultimately get one of them out of the game.
My heart, it feels kind of broken right now. We did our best to try to build trust with the people that we're working with, and they repay us by putting me and my tightest ally and friend in the house up on the block against each other. And knowing that there's a good chance that at least one of us might go home this week, it doesn't feel good at all.
If we don't strike first, you know, if Boogie and Frank get an opportunity next week, part of my alliance, they might go up, and I have to protect both me and them. So I gotta strike while the iron's hot, and while we have the numbers to get someone out.
This is really exciting. I'm in a great position. This game respects big moves, and best of all, Boogie and Frank didn't see this coming, and they sure don't think I had anything to do with it. Hopefully, they never will.
Appreciate it.
So I heard Frank and Boogie were coming after me and my alliance. You know, I gotta strike while the iron's hot. I gotta be the first one to make the first move.
Being up on the block against my best friend and ally in this house is just devastating. We feel completely blindsided because we had the Silent Six's back last week, and we get repaid by getting scumbagged the minute we're not in power.
Shane done lost his mind. Clearly some people have talked him into ruining our Silent Six alliance. Look, you might be able to get Frank or I out, but there's a chance maybe both of us are gonna stay. And guess who's public enemy number 1 now?
That nomination ceremony went smooth like butter. The exact 2 right people went up, and hopefully they'll never find out that I had anything to do with it.
I thought we were tied.
Yeah,
Bubba.
I mean, I don't. What happened?
I heard from more than one person that my name came up.
Came up in what?
If you guys were gonna win HOH.
We just won HOH.
What do you mean?
I mean, I had the
But we had the chance to do
No,
you
I know.
last week.
Okay, well, yeah, I know. My speech wasn't made up.
I mean,
I
but-
switched my decision pretty much last minute.
But I mean, you're referencing a question mark in a glass box.
Correct.
As
And that's
to-
not ultimately what I made my decision on.
But are you claiming that you know something beyond what the whole house knows?
There could be that. It's no. I didn't base my whole decision off that, Boogie. I'm being influenced by obviously a lot of people, and if I hear a certain thing, yes, I probably should have came to you guys.
If we're working together, I mean, is it someone outside of the Six?
What do you mean?
That influenced
Well,
you?
it was Joe. But I really hate being in this spot. I'm just trying to do anything and say anything that'll get the heat off of me. Ian is our mole, and I got to keep him safe. I got to keep him out of this conversation. I heard that Dan and I we're both going to be nominations. I know it didn't happen, but I mean, I got to pull the trigger sometime.
You have nominated Frank and I because of a glass cube with a question mark on it and Joe's advice? What?
I think that it's not just Joe. I think Dan and Brittany probably got in your ear too.
I'm saying people are influencing me.
Yeah.
Ultimately.
Dan too?
No. I'm saying
Brittany.
I was influenced to make a big move.
By Brittany.
By someone in this house.
Brittany.
Yeah, Brittany and I are obviously the only 2 working together. Her and I are working together. And she probably used my HOH like she. Obviously, I don't have a good social game.
Yeah,
I
we know.
don't
We know. We know.
I
We
know
said
how
that
to win
last time.
competitions. Frank was just like, did anything come out of Dan's mouth? Because if it came, you tell me man to man. I just said no. The only person I heard it from was Brittany.
It upsets me that it's been deflected to me, and now I'm like the huge target. I realize that you have to do what you have to do, but for you to act like it was a little bit my fault,
Well, I told him
that
100%.
makes me a huge target to them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
And all I was ever trying to do was help you because they were gonna put you up.
They were gonna come after you
So it
and
would have
Dan
been
and
better
me.
for me just to not say anything to you. I don't understand why I had to be thrown under the bus.
Yeah, I didn't really completely throw you under the bus.
That's what it sounds like.
I've thought for a long time that Shane didn't have a whole lot of common sense, but this just really makes that really loud and clear. I have to run downstairs and do damage control in this situation. He could have just really screwed up my whole game.
I just basically came in here to say that, like, I did definitely hear that you guys were gonna go after me and Shane.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Brittany? Save it. Come on.
What are you talking
You're
about?
using him as your puppet, baby.
I
Come
am
on.
not. How am I using him as
Don't
my
worry,
puppet?
you made the big move, sweetheart. 1, maybe 2 are staying, honey. So just strap yourselves in, all right? Just. Who else was in on it? Dan and Danielle?
Multiple people told me. People that I believe. People that wouldn't just make it up. Not
Well,
you, Frank.
why
I'll just
would
be
we-
honest. That you said that next week you wanted a big move to be made, and you insinuated that it was me and Shane. I shared that information with Shane. Did I say, Shane, put Boogie and Frank up? I did not. He's the HOH, not me.
He didn't want to put me up as a replacement nominee, but you got him to.
It's not my call. I don't put the keys in the box.
Well,
he
you,
could
you,
be
you don't
aligned
have,
with
you,
you.
yeah, you might not have put the key on the in the box, Brittany, but you are in his ear telling him this is a good decision.
Okay, so good. Maybe if he wins the $500,000, it'll go to me since apparently I'm the one who's really in control of the situation.
No.
Shane, can I just have like a few more minutes?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just want to. Everything's okay.
When the keys don't come out, the jig is up. You know what I mean? Like,
But I didn't
obviously
put the key
you're
in the box, Boogie.
you're in on it. It doesn't matter.
So who said
Mike said it?
Yeah.
A very super, incredibly believable source.
Well, obviously it's Dan.
No, I'm not going to say who it was. I really don't want to say who it was.
There's somebody whose word you really believe, and it's got to be Dan at this point.
He never.
It's all right. I mean, it's fine. I mean, because I knew.
I actually like this better.
Yeah.
I like this better. Now we know.
By the way, Pimpin', I don't think it's Brittany we need to be mad at.
Yeah.
Brittany, who is it? Dan?
Don't let him fool you, son.
Don't let him fool you, dog.
What do you do?
Convince Brittany and Shane to take a run at us.
Wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yes. That's how I referred to him as well.
I think it's really funny that Frank and Boogie think that Dan is the one that released this information. He's not the wolf in sheep's clothing. I am.
I think he kind of knew it was going to happen.
Frank and I are now nominated, and clearly the Silent Six Alliance will be no more. I'm not quite sure who turned on us, but I have a pretty sneaky suspicion that it's my buddy, Dan.
Dan's one of those person who's numerously shown me that, hey, you can believe me, you can trust me, I've got your back, while on the other hand, he's completely trying to sail us down the river.
Yeah. Boogie, you want to save a conversation?
Huh?
Boogie, you want to save a conversation?
Oh, there you are.
What's up, Pimpin'?
You want us to leave, stay, go? All of us?
No. I want everybody here.
Oh, okay.
Let's just have an open forum. I think we owe each other that, right? As you know, I'm a straight shooter.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's get it in the open, and then at least we know where we're at.
Fire away, and I'm sure we'll answer honestly.
You know, I'd love to know who told her this that caused this whole thing to happen and ended up with,
But
us as targets.
That comes down to me again saying where I heard it from, and I don't want to say that. Like, I don't want to break the confidence of the person. I really don't.
I don't want you to. I just want Dan to be honest and tell us.
What do you think came out of my mouth? Tell me what you thought I said.
I'm just trying to start where the lies possibly started, right?
I just don't know what you're acting coy about. Like, if you guys are gonna make a big move and it's all about getting one of us out, like, I can respect that, but it's like, why hide it?
Did you ever say that you wanted to put up me or Shane?
Well, yeah, eventually that's gonna happen.
My Boogie is freaking out. He's on a witch hunt to try to figure out who gave us this piece of information. Was his head stuck in his homemade Chilltown t-shirt? Does he not remember that he said this to Ian?
If you win, who are you going to put up, Brittany? No. Who? Shane. Yeah, I guess. Think about it ahead of time.
We'd like to at least hear from Dan. Hey, yeah, I threw your names out there.
I think the silence says it all, so it's fine.
Here's what I'll say. On my wife, on Chelsea, didn't come out of my mouth.
Dan, I'm sorry, buddy, but you can say that, but you've lied to my face before,
That's fine. And I can understand why you wouldn't believe me.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you.
Dan's silence said everything. Dan is never at a loss for words, and the fact that he wouldn't speak just showed that he couldn't speak without lying, and he chose to remain silent. So thank you, Dan.
I think I got it. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, man.
Bye.
Do you want me to take the heat on this one? Or, I don't know what to do, but I don't drag people's names through the mud, and I don't appreciate mine either. And I'm close to not being able to protect that kid any longer.
I know.
I'm not cool with that. Because in this game, if I get caught in something, or if I do something, I'll admit to it. I don't care. But I don't do that stuff. That's why, I'm covering for this kid, and no one has a clue, which I understand.
I know, but he's given us so much good information.
I know, but does it matter anymore?
You don't think it matters?
The Alliance, our Quack Pack matters, but I guess I just got moved to the front of the pecking order.
What do you think we should do, though?
I'll take heat for the group as long as I know that kid is going to do the same for us. Because if he doesn't, and he doesn't appreciate that, then I'll throw him to the wolves. I don't care.
Hey everyone, it's time to pick players for the veto competition. Jen.
House guest choice.
As soon as I see Boogie draw house guest choice out of the bag, I think to myself, well, looks like I'm playing this week. If only he knew.
Ian.
House guest choice. Ashley.
Oh, how about that veto draw? If you could have told Frank and I to pick 3 players for the veto draw, those would have been the 3. I'm trying to think of whose disc didn't come out of. Oh yeah, Dan.
Stay or fold? Please lock in your answers. Frank, are you going to stay or fold?
I'm gonna stay, Danielle.
And Ashley, are you going to stay or fold?
I'm gonna fold.
Yes.
In the large gumball machine, there are actually 848 gumballs. Ashley, because you folded, Frank automatically wins the veto.
Woo! Hey! Boom!
I got a little souvenir from the competition today, and the souvenir that counts from the competition today. My back was against the wall, and it couldn't have come at a better time. That's 3 competition wins in a row for me. Dan, why don't you suck it?
Frank wins veto, so at this point I have to name a replacement nominee and get more blood on my hands.
Worst case scenario happens. Frank and his best buddy, Mike Boogie, they think they have a chance to keep themselves in this game. It's a worst case scenario for me because I know Frank's gonna be safe for another week and his number 1 target is right here.
Frank pulled it out again, man.
Yep.
He's like that cockroach. It won't die.
Yeah, he did it.
He did real good.
Man. No matter what you hear, there's only one name coming out of my mouth for that other seat, and you know who it is.
Frank wins the veto. We got step 1 complete. There's 2 more steps. One is to rally the troops and all the floaters, get them to try to convince Shane to put Dan in the seat next to me, and then step 3 will be to vote him out. I gotta get these guys fired up.
Dan is a beast. Like, he doesn't do it by winning competitions, but he does it through cunning relationship stuff. You know, the bottom line is obviously, you know, we're going to try to get him put up.
I think y'all's best chance is to, when you do talk to him, say, look, we all want Dan out of this house. We want him up on the block. Because if Shane and Brittany realize that everybody's on board with this, it's only going to make it more easy for them to do it. And they think that if they don't go that way, then the whole house is going to be mad at them, including us too.
There'll be some bloodshed in this house.
You'll have 2 feisty ready to put them in check. And would you rather have us fighting for you to get them out, or, you know, just you guys?
Boogie's talking and he's right. Dan is the most dangerous player here in the house, and we gotta stick together to get Dan up on the block if I have any chance of winning this game.
It's not too late. They made a move too early, and there's enough bodies in here to flip this around. Food for thought.
I just wanted to check in with you and see if, you know, where your head is at. It's a
different game right now, and
it really, really, really is.
Yeah, and so I mean, man to woman, I 100% don't know where my head is at. I'm probably not gonna sleep tonight. You know, it's not just a decision for myself, but it's, you know, a decision for Brittany. Obviously, Brittany and I, you know, are working together.
But Dan, Slick, he's the most dangerous player here. I know you're really close with Danielle, and I just don't. I'm thinking about her too, but that's something I just want you to keep in mind. I know it's really tough. Just think about the long run. If you do have another big target in the house, I mean, that helps keep your buns safe. You know what I mean?
100%.
It's just think long term.
I appreciate you coming to talk to me.
Of course, of course. I mean,
anyone can be a replacement nominee. I'm gonna go finish my CD, and then I'm gonna lay out.
Shane, can I have 5 minutes before you?
Yeah, come on up.
I won't talk your ear off.
Not a problem.
The clock is ticking. Frank's gonna take himself off the block, and someone's gotta sit next to me. We want it to be Dan. I want Dan out of this house, and I want it to partially be our doing.
I understand how hard this decision is for you. It's a huge point in the game. You know, Dan is such a scary person to leave in this game. Sometimes I forget that you don't know Dan. You don't know what he did last time. One of the key things for him that just, it worked out so great was he had a great alliance that stuck together. And you know what Dan did is he let everybody else do the dirty work. Dan got the perfect Hollywood ending. He got to win, and he got to look like he did the right thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if Frank...
Well, I'm glad you bring this up.
Yeah.
It's something that I was thinking about.
Hey everyone, it's time for the veto meeting. I have decided to use the power of veto on myself. Mike, I wish I had 2 of these jokers, but I don't, Bubba. I'm sorry, brother. Shane, since I've just vetoed one of your nominations for eviction, you have to name a replacement nominee.
You know, I'm in a very bad position, you know, being HOH and having to replace a nominee. I have to do what's best for my game. It's nothing personal, so please don't take it personal. And with that being said, I have decided to nominate Jen. I'm sorry. You're the replacement nominee.
This veto meeting is adjourned.
Look, man.
Save it.
Look, Jen.
They don't know who they're messing with because part of my game has been laying low. But anyone that knows me, once I get fired up, it's a wrap.
Jen sitting in the seat next to me was not my first choice, but I got a couple votes in the bag with Frank and Ian, and I just got to go to work and get 2 more.
I'm just glad that Boogie won't be anywhere near me when he finds out that I had a hand in his going home. But hey, I learned from the best, like father, like son.
I was heated. You know, Dan tried to give me some fake handshake. He's just trying to look like a nice guy, when in reality what he was saying is, gotcha, sucker.
I'm on fire being put on the block, especially as a replacement nominee. Usually I lean back, I like to chill, but at this point, I'm going to be a force to be reckoned with.
It's obviously a relief that I'm not on the block anymore, but at the same time, it's bittersweet, because Mike's still up there, and Jen's upon, and they want Mike going out the door. We're just going to have to get the votes if we can, and keep my boy in this house.
I hate this guy, man. Like, what? You know? See that piece extend his hand to me?
Yeah, I did.
It's like, why jerk us around?
Yeah.
You get off on that or something?
You alright, Bubba?
Could be better.
I know. This is not going to be an easy decision.
For you?
I mean, it's tough. You don't have to choose between 2 teammates.
I know, but...
You're kidding, right, Ian?
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
No.
You're not kidding me? You're not sure you're voting for me to stay?
No, I'm voting for you to stay, but I mean, it's not easy to vote.
Okay. I'm like, I'll leave now. I need you to do whatever you can. I'll give it a good shot. Because
I can't blow my cover here. I just have to make sure that even though I plan on voting Boogie out of the house, that he doesn't find out that I've been working against him. That would be safer for everybody, especially me.
The tight spot. This is doable. Extremely doable. Oh, yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
so quiet out there.
It's so freaking awkward.
Like they're just sitting there.
Shane, I'm very curious. Why did you have to give us the runaround if you were just going to make that decision?
I wasn't. I was taking every option into consideration, Boogie.
It's like you like jerking it around.
No, absolutely not. That's definitely not what I was trying to do, Boogie.
We feel like yo-yos right now.
No, if that's how you feel, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to come across as it did.
Stuff your sorries in the sack, man.
You're just looking like Dan's bitch right now. You're just Dan's bitch and he's laughing at you in there.
That's fine. That's no worries.
Is Boogie yelling at Brennan? He's yelling at Shane. That's not right. Because if Shane doesn't do what they want, then he's a bitch. They're like terrorizing the house. Where's Dan at?
I can't wait to watch you get done wrong, dude.
I'm not worried.
Oh, you should be. You should be very worried because you're sitting on the sidelines with that key dangling around your neck while other people play for HOH. And you're in a lot of trouble, son.
Is that a threat, Boogie?
You better hope your boss wins HOH.
Is that a threat?
It's the truth, Shane. I mean, you weren't my target at all now. It's great for Dan because now he goes from number 1 on my list to number 2.
He's good. Dan likes to play silent, but the guy's really just Satan. He likes to pretend he's the Catholic schoolboy, and he's not. Frank, we gotta give it up to this guy.
I know, right?
He's good.
I told you
Yeah,
though.
I know, you did. Dan, are you gonna ignore me all week? It'd be much more fun if we could just have some laughs about this whole mess.
I'm not trying to ignore you.
I tip my cap.
No need to do that, man.
I wonder why you versus the other two, though. Have you thought about that at all? Dan's right here. He probably could tell you. I think he was probably in on the conversations.
Yeah.
He's busy reading right now.
So I'm sitting here taking all this heat from Mike Boogie, and everyone knows I'm never gonna crack under pressure. Bullying doesn't work on me. But the interesting thing is that Ian's sitting there watching this all happen. I just hope he realizes how much heat I'm taking for him and understands what I'm doing for the kid.
I'm trying to think down the road for these guys. It'd be great if they're in the final 3 with you and Danielle, because you'll definitely throw that last HOH so you don't have to slash Danielle's throat on national TV. Am I right, Dan?
I haven't even thought that far down the road.
Oh, I bet you have thought every inch of the road, Dan. The only thing I will ask of Dan is just don't do wrong by Ian. Frank's a big boy. He's going to go to battle, but I just hope Dan doesn't do you wrong. Just watch out, Ian. He's a beast.
I'm so pissed off. I'm gonna raise hell. Oh, it makes me sick. It makes me sick. Oh man, it is so on. I am fired up, being on the block. They're gonna have to meet in New Gen City, and she's just arrived. If I'm going out kamikaze style, kid. Shane, would you like to tell me what the hell is going on?
Anyone that I probably would have put up in Frank's spot doesn't really have to worry about going home.
I mean, pawns go home too.
I know you're pissed at me.
Right.
I just put an immense target on my head by doing this, you know.
Sure did. Yeah, I feel like Shane, he opened up Pandora's box the second he said my name.
Yeah, I could tell you're pretty pissed.
I'm gonna be out for blood after this. I'm really fired up. He made a really bad move and made everything really awkward. He should have thought about that before he made that sort of decision of making a new enemy. I'm such a friggin' wild card that anything could happen. Shane's an idiot. Like, he's just not a bright guy. He could barely even look at me. They just could have put Joe up so he can suck it. He's so stupid. And if I do stay, that means I'm going to jury, and I'm not gonna forget that while I'm packing my bags.
This tattooed rocker is overreacting. She couldn't be a bigger pawn right now against a legend of the game, and she needs to chill out, or else she's gonna get herself voted out, and this plan is gonna blow up in my face.
It's time to reveal tonight's dramatic double eviction to the house guests. Hello, house guests. Hello. Tonight, either Jen or Mike Boogie will be leaving the Big Brother house. But before the hour is over, another house guest will be evicted. It's time for a double eviction. And you should know that the second house guest evicted tonight will become the first member of the jury of 7 that will ultimately crown the winner of Big Brother. It's a busy night. It's a very busy night, house guests, so let's not waste any time.
I vote to evict Jen.
I vote to evict Mike Boogie.
I vote to evict Mike Boogie.
I vote to evict Jen.
For Janelle, I vote to evict Mike.
Sadly, vote to evict Mike Boogie.
Thank you.
Ooh, I vote to evict Mike.
By a vote of 5 to 2, Boogie, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Yeah. Really, though?
You might say things you don't like, but remember, I respect you. Ever since the morning. Take these.
Hey, cool, doggy. All right. See ya. Have fun. No worries. Good game, everybody.
Good great game. Pioneers this game, homie.
Yes.
Thanks for
Good
blazing
game.
the way.
Good luck.
game.
Thanks.
Barbara and Augie would be proud. Ian is not to be trusted.
I know that already now.
Just put that in the storage room. Ian, what happened, dog? Not cool, buddy. Not cool.
Welcome back to Big Brother. It's time to crown a new head of household. Free from the threat of eviction, this HOH must immediately put 2 house guests on the block. Let's head to the backyard and get things started. House guests, the power is back up for grabs. Shane, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. This competition is called Before or After. And here's how it works. I will name an event that occurred this summer. You must determine if this event took place before or after a second event I will name. Get the answer correct, you stay in the game. Get the answer wrong, and you are eliminated. The last person standing will be the new head of household. We are going to a tiebreaker question. Please grab your boards. The answer will be a number. The person who comes closest to the correct number without going over will be the new head of household. If you both go over, the person closest to the correct number will win. Here we go. How many seconds did it take for the Lime team to win the Squeeze Me competition from the start horn to the finishing bell? How many seconds did it take for the Lime team to win the Squeeze Me competition from the start horn to the finishing bell? Answers, please. The correct answer is 419 seconds, which means congratulations, Ian. You are the new head of household. Nominations will take place in a few minutes. House guests, I need everyone back inside the house right now. Ian, you have a very quick, very important decision to make.
Thank them too. You're going up against Shane. All right? Know that?
Yes, sir.
You give me a week.
Positively.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Yeah, positively.
House guests, it's time for the live nomination ceremony to begin. Everyone, please gather in the living room right now.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
All right.
Hello.
All right, Ian.
Yeah.
You look like you're ready. All right. Face your housemates now and make your nominations.
I hate to do this. Just things were said after that eviction that have my heart racing. I hate to do it to you, Frank, and Ash. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. I hate to do that to you.
All right. One of you may be the next house guest to be evicted. But Ashley and Frank, you still have one last chance to save yourself because the live veto competition is next. Welcome back to a special double eviction episode of Big Brother. Already tonight, Mike Boogie was evicted from the Big Brother house. Then Ian became the new head of household. He then put Ashley and Frank up for eviction. Now, the HOH, the two nominees, along with Shane, Danielle, and Joe, who were picked to play just moments ago, will face off in the Power of Veto competition. Will Ashley or Frank win the Power of Veto and save themselves? Let's find out. House guests, it's now time for the Power of Veto competition. The winner of the Power of Veto can use it to remove one of the nominees from the chopping block, or they can leave Ian's nominations intact. This competition is called Somewhere Over the Veto. And here's how it works. On my go, you'll run across the yard and search for 2 clovers in the pot of gold at the end of your lane. After you have found your clovers, you must bring them back to your podium, then return to your pot of gold and retrieve the veto symbol that hangs above it. The first person to retrieve both clovers, return with their veto symbol, and buzz in will win the Power of Veto. And one last thing, house guests, you can only return 1 clover at a time. Does everyone understand?
Yes, Jules.
Yes, Julie.
Okay, then please turn around, face your lanes, get on your mark. Get set, go. Has found his first clover. No one else has found one yet. Frank has found his first clover. Joe has found his first clover. Danielle and Shane have both found their first clover. Frank has found his second clover. And Frank is in the home stretch with his Power of Veto symbol. Congratulations, Frank. You have won the Power of Veto. Frank, you have just a few minutes to decide if you're going to use it. Welcome back to Big Brother. Frank has just won the Power of Veto and will likely use it to take himself off the block. So, who will go up in his place? Let's listen in on some last-minute strategizing.
He puts up Joe, y'all still gonna vote Ash out?
That's a good question.
I told y'all beforehand. I've got y'all's back. I'm still going after Dan.
In there.
What do you think he's gonna put up?
You think he's gonna put up Joe?
I mean, I nominated him 3 weeks ago because I wanted him out.
House guests, it's time to begin the veto meeting. Everyone, please gather into the living room right now.
It takes a lot of heart to do that. Good job.
All right, looks like you're all there. Frank, as winner of the Power Veto, you may remove yourself or your fellow nominee from the chopping block, or you may choose to leave the nominations in place, but I doubt that's what's going to happen. Ian, I know it's a crazy night.
Yeah.
Can you please take a seat?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Frank, please stand and give us your decision.
Sorry, Ash. I wish I had 2 of these jokers. I'm in the spot again, but I'm gonna use it on myself, Jules.
There you go. Frank, please have a seat on the couch. Ian, as HOH, you must now name a replacement nominee. And I see you're ready.
Joe, you had a chance to plan the Shamrock thing. Nothing personal. Have Papa squat, man.
Thank you, Ian. Joe, thank you for taking the correct seat.
Vote to evict Ashley.
I vote to evict Ashley.
I vote to evict Ashley.
I vote to evict the terrible chef, Joe.
I vote to evict Ashley.
Since you didn't ask for my vote, I'm gonna vote to evict Ashley.
By a vote of 5-1, Ashley, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Cowards! I ain't gonna lie to you, Ian. You're a terrible person, and that's the truth. I'm sorry. I mean, you screwed.
I feel so bad for him, Frank.
Feel bad for
Please don't
him?
make him
Y'all just
feel
sent him home. The
worse.
only two people I had to work with. Feel bad for me, Brittany.
I do, but please don't make him
Been nominated
upset.
5 times.
Please don't make him upset, please. He can't, Frank, he's not, he doesn't
He
have
should feel
He
upset.
doesn't have the emotional strength that you do. Please don't yell at him.
Well, I mean, everybody needs to know that's not right. Y'all weren't right to put him in that position. He's feeling like this because y'all talked him into it. Y'all not see that? Don't blame it on me. Y'all did
I'm
it to
just
him.
asking you to please not yell at him.
Y'all should feel ashamed of yourselves. Doing that to Ian and sending that girl home? Just because of me? Just because y'all are afraid of me? Y'all did it. Don't act like I'm getting mad at him just because of myself. I did it because I'm doing it because of y'all.
Okay, so please yell at me, but please don't yell at him.
The house is already completely against me. I can shout at the top of my lungs at this point. Everybody wants to send me out. I go up every time.
Person, you're not for what? What did you do?
Did you see what I freaking did out there?
You're not a bad person, man. This is chess. That's all. It is.
Terrible person.
No, you're not, man. I hooked you up with my sister. That's how much I think of you, and I don't tell anyone that.
I'm gonna burn in hell.
What?
I'm gonna burn in hell.
For what? What did you do?
I did that.
Dude, that looked like someone who wanted to win the game to me.
I don't want Ian beating himself up. I've got to keep him headstrong in this game so he can make the next big move that I need him to. If he's doubting himself, that's going to be a lot more difficult to get done.
You might think you're a quack bag. You're ready. Renegade, dude.
Shane, let me talk to you. Danielle, if you want to talk, you can.
I thought Ian was gonna nominate me, I swear to God, before. That's all I have to say.
Mike's gone and Ashley just left. But you know what? It's time to get to work. I'm all by myself and I gotta change that real fast.
You're not gonna separate from Dan, are you?
I can't separate from Britt. She's got me this far. Right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
It's all right. Actually, Ian, can I talk to them three for a minute?
You're good. Thanks, Ian.
I didn't mean to get
Don't worry
irritated
about it.
with you, Frank.
I'm extra heated right now. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody, except for Dan.
And I just didn't want you to yell at him because he as much as you might not believe
Yeah,
it,
but
he
it's-
feels horrible.
Well, Dan should feel horrible for talking him into it. I'm asking them
Frank's
right
a
now.
lone wolf right now. He's got it.
I'm
I know.
asking. Look, right now, and I got to hear it before I win HOH. If I win, I'm going to put up Dan and Joe. If you guys aren't rolling with me, I'm going to put up you and Dan because I've got to put up the 2 strongest players. But if it's the other way around, if you guys can tell me, y'all know that what I say is golden, and I'll stick with you until the very end. And right now, at this point, I'm completely by myself, and my back's up against the wall. I'm asking you, and I'm begging you.
That was my only concern. I mean, I've had Dan's trust the whole game.
I know.
You know, he's had my back.
He's a good talker. He's using his knowledge of the game to get y'all to believe everything that he says. I'm not saying anything bad about you, obviously, Danielle. You know that. I know. What's wrong? Talk to us.
It's all right.
Give her a big hug, Shane. She needs it.
Come here, girl.
What's wrong, Danny?
We're just talking. I think.
Can I talk to Frank?
Yeah.
Just alone?
Yeah. I was just gonna say if you want to.
I just wanted to talk to Frank alone. He wants Dan gone more than life itself. If Frank wins this HOH, I know he'll put up Dan, and I'll probably be sitting right beside him.
You're down?
I'm down.
All right.
If I'm doing this and I'm gonna win this,
All right.
you're good.
And Shane's down too.
Shane's down too.
Frank is a big competitor in this game, and there's no doubt about it that I want to see him out of the house this week. However, we're about to go into an HOH competition, and the fact of the matter is I need to keep my
options open and adjust my game with sort of the ebb and flow of what goes on in here on a daily basis.
You have 9 lives. I'd rather be with 9 life guy than against 9 life guy.
You know, I had a little conversation with Brittany. She knows I want Dan out and not her and Shane. So I just gotta hope and trust that she's not gonna come back and stab me in the back like I've been stabbed in the back a million times already this summer.
All right. Thanks, bro. We'll do it.
All right.
All the way.
I'm winning tonight.
Nice.
Frank, congratulations. You are the new head of household.
I just can't help but look at the board, and it says my name over and over again. Frank, 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 Frank. With the deck stacked against me, I bring home the W, and they're all at this point just being like, God, we can't get rid of this guy.
Frank wins the HOH. I'm in trouble. There's no doubt in my mind who he's gonna put up. But I'm gonna do whatever it takes to stay in this house, and I'm gonna slither my way out this week one way or another.
Please don't let me have no.
Okay.
I'm so sick of Frank winning everything. I don't even know why we show up. Like, we should just push him into the backyard, shut the sliding glass door, and wait inside, like eating pizza, for him to come back in with the key. It's like, what was he competing with people in hospice?
Now it's your turn to choose the have-not for the week.
It's not really a hard decision. Dan.
In 2 seasons of playing this game, I've never been on slop and I've never been a have-not. Everyone in the house knows I'm his #1 target, and this just kind of puts the slop cherry on top of it all.
I know that Frank wants to target Dan, but he has to put 2 people up on the block. And considering I just nominated him about an hour and a half ago, things aren't looking very good.
Just come sit on the couch.
Just wanted to check in with you.
I made a deal with Frank before HOH just in case he happened to win, and now that he has, I need to make sure our deal is still good.
I do trust you, Britt, but you know, the house was against me a couple hours ago. I mean, I'm not gonna put you and Shane up. I'm gonna put Dan and Danielle up.
You are.
I've had 2 chances to get Dan out and I passed up on both of them. I'm not gonna miss it again. I mean, because I know no matter what, he's gonna come after me.
It's a good strategic move for me too.
Yeah.
Because he can beat me at the end of this game. I would never want to be on the block against him.
Yeah.
Are you freaking kidding me with his wormy words? He's the last person I'd want to be on the block against. I would go home. If you're gonna put Dan up, my vote's gonna be with Danielle.
To keep her.
To keep her.
Yeah.
100%. You have my word, Frank. I'm gonna vote however you want me to vote.
And you're not gonna put me up for a while?
For a long while.
You can try to work with me down to the 4 or so?
Let's do it.
Right now, I trust Brittany more than anybody else. But you know what? That's not saying a whole lot, because I don't trust anybody in this house. I mean, I'm down. I mean, I gotta have somebody to work with.
I'm freaking down.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I'm HOH this week. I go upstairs, and guess what I see? It's Pandora's box. Before you is Pandora's box. Opening the Big Brother Pandora's box could release something good or something bad upon the opener or upon the rest of the house. As HOH this week, here is a decision before you. There's a lot of dollar signs in there. A lot of dollar signs. It's no mystery. You play Big Brother to win money. Behind the door of Pandora's box is a guarantee that you will leave richer than you came in. There's more than $10,000 in these cubes. You have 5 minutes to make your decision. Your time starts now. Obviously, it'd be nice to get a big chunk of change in my pocket, but at the same time, I don't want there to be a twist that could keep me from getting Dan out this week. I'm a little bit worried about that.
I have decided to open Pandora's box. Congratulations, you now have the chance to win up to $10,000. Open 3 cubes of your choosing and you will take home the dollar amount you find inside. But choose wisely, the amounts in each box vary greatly. Once you're done, get comfortable because you'll be locked inside Pandora's box for the next hour. Super nervous. A lot depends on this. I only get 3 picks. $1.05. I gotta hope the next one's good. $7.11. $3,333.33. It's not bad. It's not as good as $10,000, but it could have been worse. Which means I'll probably get something not so good. I just hope it has nothing to do with some sort of twist that's gonna hurt me this week. We got something, let's go.
What is it?
Pandora's box has been opened. As a result, a second veto could be unleashed into the house.
I know I'm in trouble this week, so the fact there's a second veto possibly floating around it and I can win it is huge. This could be the lifeline I need to get me to the next step in the game.
In order to make an attempt to win it, you will need 50 cents.
I read the card and it all becomes clear. The little box in the arcade is going to be an extra veto this week as a result of Pandora's box. I'm thrilled with this news and I really want to win this veto.
There's some confusion going about because we're tearing everything up and nobody's finding anything.
Oh, hit me in the face.
Sorry. And then little presents from the sky come on down, and it's like, yeah, here we go. Confusion over. These quarters are going to be in the balls.
I get the first set of quarters, I get the first crack in the machine, and all I have to do is go snag it.
Got it? Is it in that ball?
Go look in there.
You already got it?
Yep.
Dan got it, Daniel.
Yeah, he got it.
No. Because he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
Huh?
Still in there.
He wanted us to stop looking.
Dan is so desperate to get this veto right now, he is willing to lie, cheat, whatever he's got to do to save his life.
Considering that I put out 2 of Frank's allies in one night, if I can get a hold of this golden veto, I could sleep a lot easier around here.
I hear near Joe's foot the sound of 2 coins clinging together, the magic sound. So I lunge like a beast.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
I got it. Oh my god.
We didn't even want to give him his arm back. I wanted to take his arm with him and scoop up the coins and go off to the arcade room.
Oh my god. How did I miss that? Joe. Is that your pocket?
Just mine, homie. Take
Sorry.
it easy.
Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, you're never going up, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Dan is acting completely selfish and rude during Pandora's box, taking everything for himself. It's sick.
Why are you yelling at him?
It's like he doesn't see the big picture. Or he does see the big picture rather, and he just doesn't care.
Did you get it?
The ball was in an okay position, but the last person who goes will get a better shot at the ball because it will be knocked into an easier position. So I walked out.
Nothing? How close you come?
It's too close.
Did you get it in the thing? Or not? That's cool, dude.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go get it right now.
Get it.
Nope, because I know you're waiting for me to do it. I'll rat you out in a second. Playing games with me. Acted like he went and burned his coins because they're buried in
I
there.
wish Dan would rat him out. He's being an ass.
Hey kids!
What?
Rap City, baby!
He got it.
Ian wins the veto. I'm disappointed in myself. I could have avoided Frank's wrath, but I missed my chance. Good job, man.
You get it?
I win the golden veto out of the claw machine when the adrenaline's rushing and you need this thing. It feels really good to have it in the palm of your hand.
What happened to you?
Oh!
What happened to you? Look in the back. Don't tell him. Just look in the back.
I see the balls. Oh my gosh!
I got a veto.
Nice. Now that Ian has won a veto in this Pandora's box situation, I don't know what to think at this point. I need to talk to Ian because this could change my mind as far as what I'm going to do for nominations.
You gonna be all right if I put you up?
I mean, I don't really have a say in it, do I?
Well, no. Here's what I'm saying is, obviously, you know you can pull yourself off,
Right,
automatically.
which is what I would do. Hey, Britt.
Here's the deal. I was gonna put up Dan and Danielle. Y'all both know this. Now I'm gonna put up Ian and Danielle. Because it means Dan might not be able to compete. I would still put up Dan and Danielle. But Ian, you looked out for Dan yesterday, and I just don't know if you're gonna look out for him this week. I don't know why you're looking at her
Do
right
what you
now.
do. Do what you do. Do what you want to do. You know what I mean?
All right, Ian. I mean, right now you're saying things that are making me think I can't work with you
it's
going
not
forward.
it's not that. It's just that I don't want to, taint any decision. I don't want to do anything. I didn't expect this. It's weird. I don't want to be sitting here just being like, get these out of here. I don't want to. I don't want to play that. I just have a veto.
You don't want to be like that. Y'all were like that yesterday with me. So let's not sit here and act like that's a bad thing to do.
That's true.
I think we need to just take
Just
some,
chill.
we
We'll
need to
just
think
chill
about
for
it.
now.
This week, I need Dan to go home. It might be my best option to nominate Ian so that he'll use the power veto on himself and I can backdoor Dan.
You guys want to talk? Or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do what you do. I mean,
You're saying that if you put Ian up, then he doesn't have the option to use it on somebody else.
Exactly. He's too easily influenced.
If you put the both of them up, you guarantee that you get one of them out.
No, I don't.
Not if Ian uses the veto.
Exactly. Did you see what he was acting like whenever I was asking him? Wishy-washy, magic 8 ball.
He probably wouldn't use it if you told him that you were going to put me up if he did.
Something to think about.
I need to go tell Ian that.
I'm doing everything I can to keep Frank from putting Ian up on the block because I know that if he puts up Dan and Danielle and then myself or Shane win the regular veto, by using both of the vetoes together to save Dan and Danielle, we can keep all 5 of us in the house this week, no question.
I'm not gonna put you up. I'm still gonna put Dan and Danielle up. Obviously, I don't want Dan to talk you into using that.
Basically, if you use it, Frank's going to put me up.
that gives me 0 incentive.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that I'm gonna have to make a decision between Frank and the Quack Pack, the decision really needs to be, what do I think is best for me in this game? Do what you do
Yeah.
is what I'm saying. And
well, I thought we were doing we.
My whole plan of getting Dan out the door hinges on my trust that Ian won't use it on Dan. Problem is that I'm having a hard time trusting Ian because he just screwed me over. If I can't trust Ian, I might have to put him up on the block because then I'll know that he won't use the veto on Dan.
We're working together
yes,
tonight, Ian.
yes, we are. It's just I get scared whenever I have to make decisions. So.
Everybody, it's time for the nomination ceremony.
Jen, you are safe.
Ian, you're safe.
Joe, you're safe.
Brittany, you're safe.
Shane, you're safe.
I nominated you, Dan, and you, Danielle.
This is the absolute worst thing that could happen to me, being nominated against Dan.
I never want to play this game without Dan.
I can't campaign against him.
I'm not on the nominations block. I have a veto in my hands. Frank doesn't want me to use it, and quite frankly, I don't either. But a lot can change between now and the veto meeting.
Right now, I'm putting a lot of faith in Brittany and Ian. But the truth is, if Dan doesn't go home, this really might come back to bite me. I don't want to take a shot and miss.
Frank's got his sights on me. He's got the crosshairs on my back. He's getting ready to shoot. But I have one last trick left in this game in the form of 5'3" Ian with an extra veto that I can possibly get him to use on me.
This sucks so bad. I am nominated against Dan, and it is the worst feeling in the world. Like, how do you try to even campaign a bit against the one person that you didn't want to play this game without?
So Frank's put the #1 target on my back. There's no bones about it. The thing that Frank doesn't know is I've got a trick up my sleeve. I'm hoping I can pull Ian to use the veto on me and save the day for me one more time.
Dan's been doing a lot of swinging and missing when it comes to trying to get me out of the house this summer. Me, on the other hand, I want to just take one shot at him and knock it out the park. But it means I'm going to have to put a lot of faith in Ian and Brittany.
Frank didn't put me up on the block, which is great, but I have that second veto in my pocket, and, Frank's not going to want me to use it. The Quack Pack will, and I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it.
If you, me, Danielle, if me or Shane win the veto,
Someone off the block has to win it.
and then we convince Ian to use the other one.
Ian can pull me down, and whoever goes up doesn't matter because we have 3 votes.
The best case scenario is that Shane or I will win the power of veto, and then we can remove either Dan or Danielle, and then Ian can use his second veto to remove the other person to keep the whole Quack Pack safe.
We still have the votes, even with one of us up.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the situation. If either myself or Shane win the veto, we potentially get the whole team back. However, if me or Shane don't win the veto, it's bye-bye Dan. Or Danielle. Comprende?
Hey everyone, it's time to pick players for the veto competition. Shane.
Brittany.
House guest choice. Jen City.
The plan is to keep all 5 Quack Pack members safe. To do that, it means I have to throw this competition to either Brittany or Shane, and that's not happening. The only person I trust in this game is myself. If me winning this veto means a Quack Pack has to go home, then so be it.
I was looking at the memory wall, seeing how everything could play out, and I don't want you by yourself out there. Now, I'm not trying to live in the past and all everything that's happened. I'm trying to move forward. When you get to this particular point, you really start seeing that you can really take this. Absolutely. You can take it all the way. Quite possibly, if you move a couple pieces around. And I'm, ready to move a couple pieces around.
Look, I'm not really aligned with anybody, and Frank's a really strong player. It's time for me to protect myself and make a move and team up with him.
You're not rolling out here by yourself. All right, thank you.
Hunger. This word is indeed hunger.
When Dan buzzes in for hunger, I was pissed. I mean, he told me that he was gonna throw it. It needs to be either me or Shane for this plan to work to keep the whole Quack Pack safe. This guy is super selfish.
Okay, Dan, time to sample.
To earn these points, please sample our gallery hors d'oeuvres by completely eating 2 of the 4 items.
Well, if I can eat Chef Joe's cooking all summer, this should be easy. I'm gonna take down ick sticks like we do at the U.
A skewer of pig's ear, boiled cow stomach, and a pickled artichoke.
I'm going Vito sushi.
Acorn jelly and fermented soybean laid in a seaweed wrap.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Dan. Your stomach has earned you 5 points.
Trip.
That is correct, and it can be worth 8 points, but only if you agree to take a 24-hour-long trip to the solitary dance party. Claim your points or be eliminated. What is your decision?
Gotta get my 2-step on. I'll be dancing.
I was pissed. I mean, he told me that he was gonna throw it. Worst case scenario, Dan wins the power of veto, removes himself from the block, and I have to go up as a replacement nominee. And I don't care about Dan. I've got to win this veto for myself.
Dan, you've earned 8 points and a trip to solitary. Congratulations, Jen. That gives you a total of 15 points to win the power of veto.
Oh, shucky ducky now. Look who's got the gold.
Dan didn't win, and that means, Dan, you're going to jury. I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm really not.
Immediately after this competition, I'm being sent to solitary confinement. I've got to think of a plan to get myself out of this trouble that I'm in right now.
Can I get a hug?
I appreciate that. Appreciate it big time.
That shows you, okay?
Don't forget it, homie. I won't forget it. We're good.
All right.
We've always been good.
We've
though.
always, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, all right, you're not alone in this game.
I know. When he said that, I was like, oh.
You're not alone in this game. Me taking slop for the rest of the summer proves that I'm a player, and it also shows Frank that I'm in this to do this, you know, and we could be a really great team together, the 2 of us. Dan's going home. We're bringing Danielle, okay? Yeah. Dan's going home, so what you want is what you're getting, okay?
All right.
Jen came through big time in this veto. It shows me that I'm not by myself in this house. Not only does she want Dan out, but me dose.
Have a great shower.
Thanks. You gotta go in right now?
Yep.
Bye, Dan.
Kidding me? Although some people may look at 24 hours of solitary confinement as a punishment, to me it's a blessing in disguise. So when I'm in solitary confinement, the only thing I'm going to be doing is thinking how to get myself out of this mess and who I can stab along the way.
How am I gonna spin my way out of this one? Got 24 hours to think about it. Let's find a way out.
Oh, it doesn't smell so good in here.
You all right?
All right.
It was kind of stinky in there.
Dan comes out of solitary confinement and he's acting so strange. Like, he just seems like he's in some sort of bizarre parallel universe. He's like wide-eyed, pale, and he's just stumbling around. He looks like a freaking zombie.
Thanks. Interesting stuff. Thanks, guys.
There's your shorts.
I just don't want to go back in that room. I hope some water or anything. I got some. I'm feeling better. As soon as I feel better, I want to talk to everyone together.
As Dan starts to feel a little bit better, he tells me that he wants to have a house meeting where he can address all of us. I don't know, I guess get something off of his chest.
Obviously the last 24 hours for me were pretty tough. When I walked out of there, and saw you guys sitting there, it meant the world to me. So I just want to let you guys know I appreciate that. I'm dressing all black for a reason. I want to welcome you guys all to my big brother funeral. Stop crying, Brittany. Just want to say a couple things.
Joe, being around you, you taught me a lot about how to be a good husband. You know, Shane's walking living proof there actually is a Captain America. You're such a good dude, but I just appreciate our friendship, man. Bro. One and only Jen City. You're the first lesbian I ever met. And I just want you to make sure that you know how much you've touched me.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Next up is Brittany. I know that we're always gonna have this bond that maybe only you and I understand as new people being married in this house and being separated from the people we love. And the last three are gonna be a little bit tougher. Ian. The more and more I was around you, the more you reminded me of myself. Because you love this place for everything it's worth. And you single-handedly made this experience for me. All right, the guy in the carrot suit, Frank. There's a couple things I've said about you that I'm not proud of. You know, there's something in the Bible I want to read to you upstairs and apologize to you face-to-face in private. Now is not the time or place, but after this I'd like to talk to you by yourself and just get that off the table. So then finally, I know there's Danielle. The last time I played this game, I learned a lot of tough lessons early on. And I learned that you gotta find one person and put 100% of your trust in it. I thought if I picked you, you would have similar qualities to Memphis Garrett. And through my own fault, I was wrong. We don't need to get into it now, but in this game, you'll never earn my trust back. You know what you did. And in this game, you're dead to me. So don't come to me and ask about it because it's over. Moving forward, we can be friends outside of this. I'll be friends with all of you. But the game talk for me ends now. So I hope you guys understand that this was the death of Dan the player. I want the rest of the experience to be fun for everyone and non-awkward. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
What you're talking about, Dan?
Did I really go crazy in solitary confinement? Or did I come up with a master plan to get myself out of this mess?
You didn't do anything.
I don't know what that was.
Do you have any idea what that was about?
No!
Trust the whole thing.
Oh, God.
What, Jen? Do you know something?
No, I don't know anything. I have no idea what he's talking about, Danielle. You have to believe me.
I have no idea.
What was that?
Yeah, he said 24 hours to think about what to do and how to get himself out of the jam.
This is his way of like getting
Saying
us to
goodbye.
keep him?
No, there's something else.
No, there's something weird.
Somebody told him something.
No one talked to him.
He went right.
He went straight into solitary.
This is why we need to keep her in the game and not him. Obviously, I hope
Oh, well, this is
Here.
good.
that's
She's not going anywhere.
Who would have predicted?
not me.
Danielle, do you want people or no?
I just want Shane.
Well, obviously, Dan, is headed out the door. Danny's got my vote to stay. Kind of a bad way to go on Dan's behalf.
I know it's gonna be a tough hurdle to get over, but you gotta move forward. You're staying in this game. You got a lot of fight left in you. Thanks for hearing me out, man.
Absolutely. While I was trapped in solitary confinement, I came up with a master plan to try and save myself. Step 1, invite all the house guests to Dan's funeral. Step 2, go talk to Frank and blow up the Quack Pack.
I brought this Bible up here, not to read to you, but to swear at. I have no power in this game. What I do have is information. There's a couple things you need to know. Number 1, selling out you and Mike in front of everyone. I didn't do that. You're gonna find out how it went down and what happened. The Silent Six was formed. Prior to that, there was an alliance created. Not with 4 people, with 5 people.
Ian, I knew it.
You know? But the thing is for you is that, no, he is with them.
You know, this guy duped me, you know?
This kid's ruthless. I was in such a bad spot, and then here I am. I'm taking heat for this kid.
Yeah.
And he's covered on every angle.
It blows my mind what Mike did for him. I want him out next.
This was my pitch to you. Brittany's a more dangerous player. She's covered everywhere. Covered by you. Joe's not going to put her up. Ian's not going to put her up. Shane's not going to put her up. Who was going to put Brittany up? For as tight as I feel with Ian, there's not a doubt in my mind he's tighter with Brittany. If Brittany had won that veto, something was going to go down. She was going to take Danielle down. Ian was going to take me down.
See, but I was thinking that Shane could win the next HOH and I'd be all right. But I'm thinking that's impossible. I was completely by myself, so I had to try to work with Ian, Shane, and Brittany. But now it turns out they've been lying to me for weeks.
I've never made an action against you. Like, Shane, you know, put you up however many times. Like, I've never even voted against you.
Yeah.
You know? No one would ever think we'd be working together.
They both me, Dan.
No, I swear to God.
Yeah.
But this is actually pretty good. Everyone in the house is pissed at me. Jen's probably irate with me that I did that to Danielle.
But if I went to Jen and said, Jen, look, I know you and Danielle are tight. What do you think about me, you, Dan, and Danielle? I know this might sound a little crazy, but I want you to use the veto on Dan. I think she might do it.
It's really gonna come down to you working Jen. Because when I'm gonna go grab Danielle and pull in the arcade and be like, that was an act. I'm trying to save us both.
Yeah.
And I think I just did. Because she won't say anything.
If I get Brittany out of this house, Ian will be by himself. Shane will be by himself. If me, Dan, Danielle, and Jen are working together, then it'll be us four and Joe. I've been worried about somebody that might take me to the final two. And now it seems like Dan might be that person.
We book me, Dan.
I swear to God, man. On this, on my wedding ring, on my chain from my dead grandfather. Everything I'm telling you is the complete truth.
I was willing to swear in the Bible to go to the end with Frank, and the crazy thing is, I actually mean it.
Yeah, final two, man. We gotta come with a name, though.
We'll figure one out.
Can I talk to you for a second?
So now that I've got Frank on board, it's now time to do absolute damage control with Danielle. I've got to pull her in alone and calm her down and let her know this was all an act.
I told you I'd never do it again. And I did. I had to do that. Danielle.
You broke my heart. You humiliated me in front of the whole house. Dan, I would have gone home for you.
I don't want you to go home with me. I want us both to stay in this.
Can you at least give me a forewarning next time?
No, because then you wouldn't cry.
You are one sick person, Dan. So you're using my emotions
to help get you to the end of this game. Yeah. I think I just made an alliance for us. With Jen and Frank. The next move is to get you to use a veto.
Right.
Are you sure you want to hear this?
Yeah. Shane. Brittany.
If it works, it's going to be you and Brittany.
Me and Brittany.
Your sympathy meter is through the roof. No one's going to touch you. Everyone's going to think you're alone.
He's going to convince Jen to pull you off.
told me that it wasn't him, that me and Mike said Brittany. It was Ian. We thought we had a group of 6 with him, but what Dan told me, there was a group of 5, and it was them 4 and Ian. He's been working with them and giving them information.
He said everything about you.
Everything.
Dan, well, you just made up big time by telling us about the Ians.
Yeah, he swore to God. He offered to give me his wedding.
Okay, so, yeah. Alright, so it's a wrap. It's the truth.
Would you use a veto on Dan tomorrow if I asked you to?
Oh my God.
Me, you, Dan, and Danielle working together.
Who are you gonna put up against Danielle?
If we don't take her out, Shane, Ian, and Brittany will work together.
It's just gonna put such a big target on me. He's so dangerous. I can't help but feel like we can't trust him. Dan will keep me safe.
Dan will keep you safe, Dan, I promise. Because he does trust you. And he knows
no reason.
Yeah.
Frank, I just need your word.
Look, you got whatever you need from me.
Hey everyone, it's time for the veto meeting.
I have decided not to use the power of veto.
I have decided to use the power of veto on Dan. Frank, since I have decided to veto one of your nominations, you have to name a replacement.
Ian, you voted Mike out last week, and then you put me and my other closest ally up on the block, and she went home. You won the veto, so I can't put you up. I gotta do the next best thing and put your closest ally up on the block. You made it apparent who that is. So to quote a not-so-wise young man, Brittany, pop a squat.
This veto meeting is adjourned.
I don't feel like I have any fight in me left. I just feel really, really done. I don't feel like I can do it anymore.
Frank got the old backstab in on me. If he thought I was coming after him before, I'm coming after him now.
Listen, no one can say Gen City hasn't made a big move in this game. That's what you get for underestimating your girl, and here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Boom.
Jen just used a veto on me. Jen just used a veto on me. My plan actually worked, and only 24 hours ago, I was a dead man walking. Now I'm a risen man looking to take down everyone in my path.
I'm just shocked. I thought that I was at Dan's funeral last night, and a giant carrot puts me on the block next to my best friend in the house. So, interesting to say the least.
I have no idea what just happened.
What just happened? I have a strong suspicion that Frank knows I've been playing both sides since the reset. This is bad.
You knew that was gonna happen, didn't you? I had no idea.
I have to act like Dan and I are on the outs. I have to pretend that I didn't know that Brittany could potentially go up. If people know that I'm still working with Dan, they're gonna vote to evict me because nobody wants Dan in the house now.
Oh, it felt good.
Jen just used a veto on me. Do you understand what just happened? My crazy plan worked, and I'm in this house to stay. People thought I was dead. Guess what? I'm back stronger than ever, and you can't stop me.
Getting that veto next to Jen was my finest hour in this house. I don't know how I can overcome.
So, Yo guys, how's it going?
How you doing?
Not too pleased. Little blindside action this morning. I don't know what you're doing, bud, but I mean, what
you thought you were covered by all bases. You told me that the other day. Now I'm going to send Brittany home, and you're not going to be covered on all bases. You'll be by yourself. Should have never went against me, Ian.
I was working with you when I didn't use the veto.
You weren't going to use the veto because you thought Brittany was going up. Don't say you were doing that for...
That's not why.
You don't raise your voice in here. You can step outside.
Thanks, I will.
All right.
It's okay, Ian.
No, it's not okay.
Yes, it's okay.
It is absolutely.
It's fine. Just relax. So Dan lives to fight again.
No, it's not personal.
I'm assuming I'm the target.
You have to talk to the HOH. I just know I'm safe.
Dan, come on. Just don't you owe it to me just to be honest? I've been nothing but good to you. All right. Very well. That's fine. You're being so cold. Why? Because I'm on the blocks and I have the plague? It is just a game, but in the end, Dan, it's important to me how you treat people.
I know, Brittany.
It's important to me in the jury, as a jury member, how you treat people.
I'm not going to treat you any different. Now you got to deal with Dan in the house for another week.
If I stay, I'm about to have a for real nervous breakdown.
I'm in the worst case scenario. I gotta vote either my coach out, who's been with me since day one, or I gotta vote out my best friend. It kills me inside, but I'm gonna have to come to a decision. This is such a mind. Oh my God. You all right, Frank? No, it's a tough position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, though, Shane.
Yeah.
Tough decision that you had several days to think about.
You had several days to decide you were going to vote Mike out,
seconds
right? What about how much time you decided to vote Mike out? Just keep running your mouth. Everybody's looking at what you really like right now.
No, Frank,
let those horns come on out, Ian.
Frank,
let them come out.
Frank.
I thought that they were taking advantage of you because you were a kid, but it turns out you're just trying to be sneaky.
No, that's not true. I'm not sneaky at all.
All right. It was really easy for you to vote against Mike, and it was really easy for me and Ash
it was really easy for me to vote against Mike because I cried all day.
And then you told him to get to
easiest
stepping.
thing.
You told him to get to stepping?
Yeah, I told him to get to
Exactly.
stepping because he was freaking calling me a coward.
No, because you had it ready.
Because
you had it ready, and you expected it to happen like that. You were crying all day, and you were coming to me saying you felt bad that Mike was probably going home, but you really were guilty because you were voting against him. So I have no sympathy for you.
Well,
no sympathy.
Okay, well, good.
You don't need to get so loud about it, son.
Yeah, because that's how it was during the live show, too.
Well, that was a different scenario. You put me
Oh, yeah,
up on
it was
the
a
block.
different scenario. Yeah,
you voted against Mike after he gave you $3,000 and gave you a key.
$3,000.
$3,000 that I passed up on. And what do? You repay me by putting me up on the block and voting Mike out. You me.
Well, me. I'm gonna right
Well,
now.
actually, you yourself by putting me up on the block when you thought you can get me out.
If anybody in this house takes him to the end, they're a fool. You sit next to him in the final two, he wins 7-0.
That's probably the
and
truth.
everybody knows that.
Everybody
knows that.
Everybody
And
knows
I'm
that.
not. If you say
I've
you're knocking me for honesty,
I've come to everybody.
then that's
I've come to everybody in this house and say nobody will probably take me to the final two. I'll have to win it to
You're
myself.
exactly right. You're
Yeah.
exactly right.
Yeah. So you're not telling
one
anybody anything
person.
they don't know. I got this carrot costume on. I'm sitting here having a freaking toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
I'm not even mad at you, Frank. If anybody showed that they were only out for number one in this game, it was the guy who elbowed me in the face during Claw Machine. I just don't want anybody in this house to be under the misinterpretation that Dan is willing to do anything for anybody if it's not the best thing for them. Oh, this is me crying. Oh, it's Dan's funeral. Oh! I was passing out tissues
for his funeral. I only wish it had been his funeral friends. Dab, 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 dab. Poor Dan. Oh, so sad. I am the biggest idiot.
No, you're not. Don't say that about yourself.
And I was crying at the guy's funeral. Please no one here forget that this guy's already won $500,000, but that he's willing to slit people's throats to win it again. I have to give him some credit. He came back from the dead.
The great thing with this whole situation, as far as Brittany going up on the block in Dan's place, is the heat is actually not on me. It's starting to focus more on Dan. The target on his back is growing.
Hey, you guys, let's be a team. Let's be an alliance. Death or dishonor, death for you. Here, have an apple pie made of arsenic. Hey, Danielle, the moment I saw you that first night, I knew that you wanted to be on my team. We would be friends forever. You're dead to me.
Dan is just like the worst person in the entire world. I know in the rational part of my brain that Dan is just really good at this game, but the fact of the matter is, I hate him.
Sweet dreams, Brittany. Sweet dreams, Dan. Tomorrow, your game is over. There he is, the man of the hour. You have nothing to say?
I don't know exactly what to say to you.
You can't even say sorry?
No, I don't know. I guess I don't know what to say.
I guess my biggest mistake in this game was to ever believe anything you said.
I don't know.
Full wife Chelsea, I love you, and I vote to evict Brittany.
I vote to evict Brittany.
I vote to evict Danielle.
I vote to evict Brittany. I'm sorry, Brett.
I vote to evict Brittany.
By a vote of 4-1, Brittany, you are evicted from the Big Brother house. Get things started. House guests, the power is back up for grabs. Frank, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. This competition is called Soak Up the Sun. And all I can say, house guests, is hold on tight. The last house guest standing on their disc will be the new HOH.
Hope no one has motion sickness. Oh, nice.
All right.
Sweet.
Woo! That is not warm, and that does not taste good either. Oh, it tastes like blah.
Soak up that sun. This competition is huge. Ian and I have been at each other's throats for the last week. And if he wins, it's almost a guarantee I'll go up on the block. I really got pinned all my hopes on my new alliance with Dan, Danielle, and Jen.
Love you, Chelsea. Hope you're enjoying this. You always said I needed a tan.
Love you, Brooklyn.
Last week, I made a really big move that actually got Brittany out of the house. And when you make big moves here in this game, you become a big target. So I gotta be concerned about myself, number one, and number two, trying to keep Frank safe.
Oh my God. Keep your mouth closed.
Shane, this should help you out, man. You could go a couple shades darker.
The stakes going into this head of household competition are huge. Not only does the winner have a 1 in 6 shot at winning this whole game, but I don't feel safe since Brittany's gone, so I pretty much have to win.
Sorry, buddy. I know it's tough for you.
It's fine.
Brittany leaving is a little bittersweet for me because I actually liked her as a person and an ally in this game. Last time I played the game, I was loyal to one person and would never do anything to backstab this person. This season, I've got to play much more ruthless. Not because I want to, but because I have to. If I have to stab everyone in the back to get to the end, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Ian pretty much only had one leg to stand on, and that was Brittany. I couldn't put him up this week because he had the veto, but the next best thing was to send Brittany home. And so that's what I did. Mission accomplished, pretty successful HOH.
Can I borrow your arms for like a half hour?
Last week, I made a Final Four deal with myself, Frank, Jen, and Danielle. Right before Brittany's eviction, Ian came up to me and said he wants to reunite the Quack Pack.
It's Quack Pack to the end. I put my hand in the center. I intend to continue to go with that.
Me too.
I really want to reach out to Dan because I still feel like I can trust him. I've never really lost hope in the Quack Pack, and I just hope that we can move forward.
I hope you guys understand, like, I had to do what I had to do.
Dan, I know that. You had to. I'm not mad at you. The only concern I have is that you'll try and work with Frank and Jim.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to keep us in the game, us four. Either way, I'm still alone.
You're not alone in this game because I want to work with you in this game.
If Ian and I are able to get the Quack Pack back together, that's great news for me. The only thing I have to do is smooth things over with Shane because he's very protective of what I did to Danielle.
Ian would come back to the Quack Pack if it still looked strong. Like if he thought me and Danielle and me and you were cool. Even though I know I pissed you guys off, like I still trust you.
It's best that we start over and just, rally up.
Because I do want to keep us together, the Quack Pack.
I mean, I think it's our only bet.
If this works out, I could be right in the middle of two alliances, which is a great spot to be in from protection. And in the end of the day, where does my loyalty lie? With one person, myself.
No back doors.
No back doors.
All right, congrats, Ian.
Yep. Thanks, Shaners. Thank you, Frank.
You got it, Bubba. Congrats,
man.
Yes! I win HOH. I'm definitely in the top 6. And now I have the perfect opportunity to avenge Brittany's eviction and make sure that the people that were responsible for her leaving leave themselves.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Ian winning this HOH is absolutely the worst case scenario for me. Your boy's in trouble right now, yo. Something tells me it's just another week of hustling for me. But hey, it's what I'm used to. Wouldn't know how to play the game any other way.
Last week, I swore in everything to Frank and pledged my allegiance to him. But now Ian's won HOH and the Quack Pack is reuniting. Sorry, Frank, I'm going to join my former team because I like them better.
Somebody else's turn.
Shane tells me that he made a deal to keep me safe, and I'm like, oh, yay! I'm so excited. Right now, I guess you could say Shane's becoming like my knight in shining armor. Be super protective of me. So, I mean, I think it's really cute.
He goes there and requests to see you one.
Joe's got that bed over there.
Yeah.
Shane has this one, but I think Dan's trying to get him out of this one and getting Shane to sleep with me.
Yes.
Come on now, nothing will happen.
That's what I want to happen.
Me and Shane. Come on, do you really think something will happen in a room full of dudes?
Yeah, why not?
No way, Jose.
No. Young love is fun. What can I say? I've definitely been there and done that. And, if I was Shane, I already would have gone for it.
I wouldn't mind a makeout session, but that's not even going to happen. We have not even kissed since the pirate ship.
Listen, you don't...
No, I'm saying this is not okay.
Oh, it's not okay.
Of course I want to kiss. It's just not in the cards for me.
I thought it was your boyfriend.
Says who?
It says him.
Says, oh yeah, right. Did he call himself my boyfriend?
He called you his girlfriend.
When?
A day or two ago.
What'd he say?
He's like, between voting, it's like, I gotta put on my coach.
Did he really?
Jen tells me that Shane referred to me as his girlfriend, and I was like, do what? If Shane wants this relationship to move forward, or for me to be his girlfriend or whatever, there's definitely going to have to be more kisses. I'm not okay with just 2 kisses. Oh, I don't know what to do with this boy.
Oh my gosh.
Love it.
I did not know this information.
Love it.
I'm really excited about the Quack Pack being back together, and Now we just have to have a quick meeting so I can fill him in about what I'm thinking about for nominations. Yeah, you're sitting on Snaky's tail.
I talked to Ian a little bit about the quack pack and us, just making sure we're solid.
It's good. The reason this team was assembled was because it has multiple strengths.
Agreed.
I mean, that was my plan. My alliance needs to have multiple different strengths.
Got brains here. You got both endurance, physical. Dan's got the social.
Who are we putting up?
Frank and Jen.
Okay.
This week we have the votes. Should be pretty good. We get rid of one of those two.
Even though I've sworn to Frank that I'd take him to the final two, it doesn't matter in this game.
Can one of you throw me my pants?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm not wearing much.
Everything that I swore on, I hold near and dear to my heart. And those are the exact same reasons that motivate me to be in this house and do what I have to do to stay alive. And while I don't take it lightly having to break a word to someone that I swore on my wife, it's what I have to do to benefit her and me in the long run.
We might not have Brittany anymore, but the quack is back. And we're going for Frank and Jen.
Yeah.
Let's go. Right.
Quack, 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 quack.
Yes, come in. Hey, Carrot. What's up, bub? How's it going?
Pretty good, man. Just maybe wanting to see where your head was at. Now that Ian's HOH, I kind of burned that bridge a little bit. So I'm going to have to throw a rope and try to swing over and see if I can't somehow talk him into not putting me up on the block.
I mean, I'd sweat a little bit.
Huh?
I'd sweat a little bit.
What do you mean?
I mean,
if you were me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I would.
Yeah.
You got to find somebody to work with going forward.
Now that Britt's gone, my obvious pair, is gone.
Yeah. Right now, the only person I feel like I can trust is Jen.
Right.
I'd much rather have a second person that I can trust. And right now, you might trust a couple people to tell you the truth, but you can't really trust them to not make a move on you the first chance they get.
That's the thing is, the one person that I trusted unconditionally is now gone.
Yeah, but it was the same thing.
And it's the same thing for you. The two people you trusted unconditionally.
Well, there were three people I trusted unconditionally.
This is true.
I need Ian to get over the fact that I just sent Brittany home. We're not here to make friends. He needs to try to buddy up with me so that we can try to make a run at this thing. Because if not, he's not going to make it to the end. I wish you would have realized that Mike and I had your back way more than they did.
I know.
I know whatever they told you kind of got to your head a little bit. But Ian, I would have rolled all the way to the final two with you, no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
I never close any doors in this game. Don't ever think just because we got heated at each other once that I'm not somebody who can forget all that. Because as far as I'm concerned, there's no harm, no foul. We're both still here.
That's true. We are. That's very true.
And I mean, just like how Mike was my closest ally and Brittany was your closest ally, they're both gone, and we've got to find somebody that we can trust.
That's true. We really do, don't we?
Next week, I might not be able to play HOH, but like you obviously would probably like to have me right on your side playing in POVs.
Your biggest selling point right now is the fact you can't play next week. There's some really good arguments to keeping Frank around. Last week, Frank took a punishment in the veto competition that requires him to sit out of next week's HOH competition. So he's not any threat to the Quack Pack at the immediate moment.
I want to just have this little heart-to-heart with you, see that I'm telling you the truth and that you have no worries about me going forward.
If I decide to work with Frank, I could just as easily put Joe up on the block. I'm definitely tempted to keep Frank's interest in mind, let him slide this week, and maybe position myself well in this house. Oh man, being HOH is not easy.
You think all of us will make it through?
I'm almost sure I'm going up. And it's a little mind-blowing to think that I've been nominated every time.
There hasn't been 1 week off?
Not unless I'm HOH. I've spent more time up on the block than I have not on the block, I think. I've seen my key pull out of the box 1 time. We gotta survive this week. I don't want Jen to go, but...
Although I have the knife sharpened and ready to plunge in Frank's back, he can't know that. I've still got to be nice and buddy-buddy to his face. Just in case he doesn't get evicted, I can spin that whole thing around and still work with him.
You awake? No, I just want to check in, see what's going on with you.
Nominations are coming up real quick, and I gotta touch base with my best friend Ian to make sure no one's got his ear and that Ian is on board to target Frank this week.
My only thing is, do we want to get rid of Frank or Jen?
It's kind of your call.
No, it's not.
I mean, if you want to solidify the Quack Pack, you know, we're gonna do whatever's best for the group.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if we ultimately come to the group consensus that it's better to take a swing at Jen since Frank can't play next week anyway,
Yeah.
I think that might not be a bad call.
I don't think so.
My only concern is Frank, like, he's a freaking meat shield. He's good to have here because he pisses people off.
Do you think we're gonna need 2 shots at him though?
I really am torn. I definitely don't want to nominate Frank. I don't know if it would be the best thing for my game to do so. I think he deserves a week off as well. I definitely can't nominate any Quack Packers, so it might have to be Jen and Joe.
If Frank makes it to the end, are you kidding me?
Hey everyone, it's time for the nomination ceremony. Shane, you are safe. Thank you. Danielle, you are safe.
Joe, you're safe.
Dan, you're safe.
I have nominated you, Frank, and you, Jen, for eviction.
I feel like Ian probably is holding a grudge against me because I helped get Brittany sent home. But does he not realize that everybody voted her out? It's just another day at the office for me. Being up on the block is just kind of like going to work.
These nominations are 99% strategy and 1% vengeance. Even though I like Frank a lot as a person, he's a really strong player and we may need 2 shots in order to get him out of the game. So I have to take a swing at him this week. Quack, quack.
No surprise here. I'm on the block. Wow, wow, wow. I'm absolutely shocked. People here in this house have underestimated me. I proved them wrong and made a huge move last week, so I could do it again.
I cannot believe this is happening. The entire alliance that I stabbed in the back last week, the Quack Pack, is now having its reunion. Frank and Jen are on the block. I'm off the block. Is this too good to be true? This fully completes my rise from the dead.
I think Ian's a little pissed at me for Brittany going home. But does he realize that he's the only one that didn't vote to send her home? I'm not surprised to be on the block because I'm always on the block. But I wish he'd get past that.
Wow, big surprise. I'm on the block. Ian's making this personal. He can make it personal all he would like because I'm a fighter. I'm gonna fight to stay here in this house.
So let me get this right. Last week I convinced Frank and Jen to take me off the block. Now they're on the block and I'm off the block. Is this really happening?
People might think that these nominations are vengeance, but they're really not. They're almost all strategy. Frank is a strong player, and if he were to veto himself down, then just send Jen out the door.
No thing but a chicken wing. Big night, girl. As long as one of them comes off and Joe, then we'll be super fine.
I think he wants one of us gone.
As long as Jen or I come off the block, we should be golden. We're in an alliance with Dan and Danielle. As long as all 3 of us are still here, Joe will go up and go home and we're golden.
I'm gonna chill in the arcade room.
All right. Don't stress too much. We'll get this taken care of.
Okay. Thanks, Frank.
Just because nominations don't find Joe sitting on the block, it's imperative that I go speak with Mr. Ian and find out kind of what the agenda is rolling forward. What's up? In this house, you can't take more than 5 seconds to take a deep breath before you're already planning something else or working on your next move.
If I was to win it, just leave it the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So basically we just don't want Frank on it, really.
Yeah.
What it boils down to.
Anybody but those 2, because you would go up as a replacement. During the HOH competition, I made a deal with Shane that would guarantee Shane and Danielle would not be nominated or be replacement nominees.
As long as you give me your word, Danny and I are safe.
You and Danny are safe.
No back doors.
No back doors.
All right, congrats, Ian.
I'm all nervous.
I wouldn't be. We would have the votes anyway. Frank is my target. If Frank or Jen pulls themselves off the block with the veto, I have to put Joe up. I simply don't have any other options.
All right, brother.
Good luck, bud.
Thanks, man. Let's kick this out. Whew, let's do it.
I was just happy that I had my key. I didn't notice that until now. You know what I'm saying?
Frank thinks I'm an alliance with him, Jen, and Danielle. He also thinks we have a final 2 deal together. What he doesn't know is that I'm not gonna uphold any of that.
So what do you think the best case scenario is then?
The nomination staying the same might be the best case scenario.
Is the best case scenario to leave it as is then?
Maybe.
If I can get Frank to not play in this veto and throw it to me, this may even be better than Dan's funeral.
That's our best case scenario.
You're right.
It is.
Hey everyone, it's time to pick players for the veto competition.
Going into this veto draw, I need Dan and Danielle's names pulled out of the bag because that means all 4 of my alliance members are in the veto competition.
Dan.
Danielle.
Joe.
I got picked to play in this veto. This is exactly what I wanted. Frank, you better watch out. You may not know it, but I'm coming for blood because I want you out of this house.
What's up, little mama?
Hating my life right now. Can't eat anything, can't drink. I'm on the block with against you.
I know.
When you're on slop for a bit, you feel pretty low energy, and now I'm up on the block against Frank. I mean, I'm really feeling a bit down. I just feel tired.
We're gonna do something if we have to. Even if Dan or Danielle wins, maybe we can talk Dan, into using on one of us, and Joe goes up. You know what I'm saying? Even if he has to use it on you, and the excuse is Jen used it on me last week.
Right.
I'm just returning the favor. One of us is gonna win, and we'll send Joe home. We're gonna do it.
I know we can.
Right, we can, we will.
Just see.
We're gonna make it through this week. We're gonna do it.
Okay, I believe.
We will. Believe.
We can control who wins this thing. We might run it, or is that too risky? I don't know. I'm a little nervous, obviously. But what do you think the best move is if we can control the outcome? I know it makes sense to use it on Jen if you get it, but I'd much rather be off the block. I'm just scared to throw it, obviously.
Of course I want to win this veto, but me winning might not be the best case scenario because if I win, Dan might go up as a replacement.
What's the play then? It's tough to know that I'll still be up on the block. But I mean, if we do it, it makes more sense for you to use it on Jen. Oh man. That's what we're gonna have to do.
Frank, you don't want to come off the block? Are you serious? You're making it easier for me to stab you in the back.
Don't pull me out, son.
Alien.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Is this a song? Hey everyone! I heard there's been a crash landing in the backyard. It's time for the veto competition!
Oh yeah! I walked out back and I thought for sure I was back home. I saw cows, pigs, I saw corn. Have I ever seen a UFO? I've had some sightings, but I can't say I was that clear-headed. So this might be my first real landing I've ever seen.
I forgot to fuel up!
Normally I'd be pretty shocked by that, but in the Big Brother house I've learned to expect anything.
Crazy.
I'm Otev, the absent-minded alien. I need corn to fuel my ship back to Planet Veto. and you're gonna help me get it. Here's how it works. In each round, I'll give you a riddle. Then you'll slide down the ramp and search the farm for a corn cob that has the answer to my riddle. Once you think you found the answer, make your way up the ramp, kneel on a vacant sack, and present your corn to me. But be careful! If you are the last to bring me the correct corn cob, you will be eliminated. The last player kneeling in front of me will not only fuel my gas tank, but will also win the Golden Power of Veto!
I want to win this so bad. To every ounce of my bones, I want to win this Power of Veto. No question about it.
The best case scenario might be for Dan to win this veto, because he could take Jenner off the block, and then me and Dan are both safe. But I'm just not sure if I can do that. Safety is key in this game.
Frank thinks he and I have a final 2 deal and we're actually working together in this house. What he doesn't know is that I want to win this veto so I can send him packing this week.
Riddle 1! After the coaches reset the game, wasn't the next evicted a voluptuous dame? Bring me that corn! What corn have you brought Otev, the absent-minded alien?
Otev, I've brought you the Janelle corn.
The Janelle corn.
Otev, I brought you everyone's favorite blonde, Janelle.
I brought you the blonde-headed Jessica Rabbit, Janelle.
Otev, I brought you the Janelle corn.
The correct corn is Janelle! Sorry, Danielle, you have been eliminated. Riddle 2! Who reached the end of their run in the eviction after Zingbot was bestowed with a son? Bring me that corn! Joe! What corn have you brought me?
Otev, I brought Will.
Will.
The correct corn is Will! Sorry, Ian. You have been eliminated. Riddle 3. I forgot his name, but he's quick with his hands. I know he answered wrong in Battle of the Bands. Bring me that corn! Frank! What corn have you brought me?
Otev, I brought you my number 1 man, Mike Boogie.
Mike Boogie.
Mike Boogie, baby!
The correct corn is Mike! Sorry, Joe. You have been eliminated. Riddle 4. This Earthling was picked last on day 1. I forget her name, but she was the first to be done. Bring me that corn! What corn have you brought Otev?
Jody.
The correct corn is Jody! Sorry, Jen. You have been eliminated. And now it's time for the final riddle. Who took the first shot on thin ice? You must not have liked her because you put her up twice. Bring me that corn. Dan, what corn have you brought me?
Otev, I hope I'm right. I brought Miss Sunshine. Ashley.
The correct corn is Ashley.
Good job, Dan.
Held this opportunity if there was one.
Sorry, Frank. You have been eliminated. Congratulations, Dan. You have won the Golden Power of Veto.
For you, Otev. Enjoy the ride home. Finally, I won the veto. I beat Frank toe-to-toe. This is huge. I can't believe I actually pulled this off. Wet hug?
At this point, I just have to hope and pray that Dan uses the power of veto to save me this week, because I saved him last week, and that's the only reason why he's here in the house.
I absolutely have to put my trust into Dan, and I've got to let him know that I've been doubting his trust a little bit lately, but if he pulls this off and I'm able to stay here this week, I'll never doubt him again.
Right now I'm in 2 alliances. One with the Quack Pack and in another alliance with Frank and Jen. With this veto around my neck, I hold all the power and all the cards to do whatever I want this week.
Your boy just won the veto. It's time for you to earn your Renegade stripes. Listen, when I made this pudge before, it's Renegades to the end. Are you into the end? I'm into the end. You'll take me to the final two. I'll take you to the final two. Let's do it.
The shower.
It's time to run this house.
I have a final two deal with Frank, Ian, and Danielle, and none of them know about each other. The last time I played Big Brother, I played a very honest game. I was loyal to one person. Everyone knows that. This time around, I've had to change up my strategy, and I have to do whatever it takes to win.
Alright. So, we gotta figure this stuff out.
To make it seem like I'm still working with Frank and Jen, I'm gonna have to use the veto on Jen and take her down, because if I don't, they're probably gonna sell me out. So I needed to make Ian feel that he was making this veto decision with me, so I have all my angles covered.
So if I don't use it, now I'm stay the same.
Jen will stay, Frank will go.
The other option is we take Jen down, and then you put Joe up, right?
Risky, but okay.
So it's Joe and Frank.
Last option, we pull Frank down.
Since Frank can't play in the HOH competition next week, maybe taking Frank off the block isn't such a bad idea since he'll be a sitting duck next week too.
Big roll of the dice.
I'd say that's probably the least likely to happen though, wouldn't you?
If you pulled Jen down, I can act mad about it. So that way it looks like we're not working together. I have to act like I'm really pissed off about it.
Which isn't a bad thing, you being pissed off.
Oh yeah, and if we just keep them the same, what do you think she would do?
She'd probably be pissed at me for not using it on her. I'm gonna have to have a big talk with Jen then and make the spiel that I owe her one. And you're 1,000,000% gonna put Joe up, right?
Yes. I
So
mean,
really-
you have the perfect excuse. I can just say, for no other available option, I'm sorry, Joe.
I'll cover our bases with Jen.
Yeah.
This is great. Ian thinks it's his idea to take Jen off the block, but it's really mine. My master plan is working.
You know what I was thinking too is, like, I think obviously, I don't think using it on me is a good idea. I think if you use it on me, he's more likely to put up somebody like Danielle.
Okay.
I think if you use it on Jen, he probably will just put up Joe, because he'll, you know, see it as a scratching back type thing for you and her, and that he won't
think much of it.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think it's better for you going into the next week too. I mean, the good thing is, if we do it and get the votes, we'll be in final six with an alliance of 4 and a 6.
Frank, us two in the end, are you kidding me? Are you really buying what I'm selling? And did you just ask me to take Jen down with a veto? Are you crazy? Do you know what's about to happen to you?
As long as you're cool with that, that's what I'm gonna do. Last week, you obviously know I was going home, and I told you I'd never forget what you did. Obviously, my number one concern this week is your safety. I was talking to him. He hinted that he doesn't want me to use it. But I'm like, you know what, dude? You know, you're not gonna tell him what to do.
I mean, obviously, Dan, I would love for you to take me down. It would be unbelievable if you took me down.
So say Joe goes up, and it's Joe and Frank. What do you think we do?
Joe out. Okay. I have your back regardless. Okay. You know what I mean?
I just want you to know, obviously, like, it's hard to trust someone like me, but I hope you do, like, because the way I place the people that I'm in with, but people on the outside should be scared. I just hope that you continue to trust me, because I'm never going to do anything or anyone I told you until the end. I mean that. And you'll see that at the veto meeting then.
I I need to make sure Jen really appreciates the fact that I'm willing to take her down and use a veto on her. If she buys this, then she's gonna have full trust in me, which is exactly what I need. Hey everyone, it's time for the veto meeting. I've decided to use the power veto on Gen City.
But for lack of no other option, I've decided to nominate Joe.
This veto meeting is adjourned.
So I'm off the block, which is great news, but my dude Frank is still on the block, and I'm just hoping we can trust Dan so we keep Frank in the game.
The veto was used. I'm on the block against Frank the Tank, the man with 9 lives. But Frank, I will not go down without the fight of my life, brother. Get ready, pack a lunch.
Jen's off the block. We're halfway through our plan. All I need to make sure is that Dan keeps his word and I get their votes this week. And then we're golden.
My plan worked. I sealed Frank's fate without having to get any blood on my hand. Listen, I've known everyone in this house for 50-some days, but that's not the reason why I'm playing this game. I'm playing it for my wife and my family. It's nothing personal, guys. It's just business.
So once again, I'm back on the block with Frank. Ian, you put me back up on the block, but you're saying I'm just a pawn. Let's hope so, and at the end of this week, we say bye-bye, Frankie.
Congratulations.
Thanks, bye-bye.
Okay, so Dan pulls me off the block. What a relief! It's like getting that dream apartment in New York City without it costing you an arm and a leg. But my closest ally, Frank, is on the block, so it's still go time.
That's what I want. Let's just make sure we get it done.
Jen's off the block and Joe's up next to me. I only need 3 votes to stay this week. I've been working with Dan, Danielle, and Jen since over a week ago, right after Dan's funeral. So hopefully I've already got the votes.
It was perfect. You did a great job, by the way.
It's been a pretty good week for me. I've added Jen as an ally, Frank has no clue he's a target, and as long as he remains clueless, I'm gonna get a lot closer to the $500,000.
So you think we're golden though, right?
Yeah.
See, this is great for me. Joe goes home, I don't have to worry about that I've said to him. I wouldn't worry about that anyway.
That just sucks. You can't play in the next one. You know what I'm saying?
It's not that bad. Jen's already said she'll put up Ian and Shane.
What about Joe, though? If Joe pulls out a miracle win.
That means he has to keep have the votes to keep me and I go home.
Oh crap, did I just let that slip in front of Frank?
Oh, yeah. What am I thinking?
Don't be saying it, son. Got me a little worried.
No, I'm okay.
I gotta be a lot more careful than that this week.
You gotta realize why I'm gonna be a little nervous this week, because this is kind of like deja vu for me.
Yeah.
Because this is the last time I was up on the block against Joe. You and Danielle told me I was good.
Yeah.
I just don't want history repeating itself, Bubba. So you're serious about us going to the end, though, right?
Yeah. What do you think? I'm gonna work with Joe?
Yeah, because he ain't winning.
That dude's needs to go.
You gotta realize I've gotten burned so many times in this game this season.
Yeah.
The people who I was supposed to trust and then put me up on the block the very next week.
Yeah. Every single time.
Hello, house guests.
Hello, Julie.
Tonight, either Frank or Joe will leave the Big Brother house and join the jury, leaving 6 of you in the house. But if you hope to make it to the final 5, you'll have to survive the night, because once again, it's time for a double eviction. And before the hour is over, 2 of you will be evicted.
I, as well as DanGiesling.com, finally votes to evict Frank.
I vote to evict Frank.
With a heavy heart, I vote to evict Joe.
I vote to evict Frank.
By a vote of 3-1, Frank, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Dan, come here. Just in case something happens to me tonight, I just want to show you when we stop this.
We're going to war. I need you in freaking kitty mode. We're going to war.
Frank is out the door. I have to protect myself. I'd go with Dan and Danielle. I have to. What else do I have?
House guests, the finale is just around the corner, and the winner of tonight's HOH competition will have a 1 in 5 chance to win the $500,000 grand prize. Ian, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. Correct answer is 481 minutes, which means congratulations, Dan. You are the new head of household.
Frank is out the door, so why not send another big threat out the door behind him? Ian's very dangerous in this game. He's so smart and he's a great mental competitor, and I'm not sure I have the smarts to beat him, so he may have to go now.
Listen to me. I knew what Memphis up is a pawn. I'm telling you, this is the only way we come to the Renegades. Joe's going home.
Dan wants to put me up as a pawn. I immediately start to freak out because if the wrong person gets the veto and I'm sitting on the block at the end of the night, I could very well be going home in 6th place, and then I would not be happy with Dan at all.
Just gotta calm down. All right. Let me talk to him. Okay. Well, no. We gotta consider maybe getting around. I don't know what to do, early.
Contrary to popular belief, I don't enjoy stabbing people in the back, but it's what I have to do to try to get to the end and win this thing.
Yeah. I mean, there's POV. Thanks for your time, Dan.
Yep.
The Quack Pack has had a good run, but if Ian keeps going farther, he might win this game. No one wants to sit next to Ian on the final 2. No one.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Listen, I need you to, you gotta be on board, bro. You gotta be on board, dude. You gotta trust me.
All right, looks like all of you are there. Joe, are you making an assumption? Do you want to take a regular seat?
I'm already at 4. Might as well be 5.
Well, we'll see. Dan, you look like you're ready.
I'm ready to go.
Go ahead and face your housemates and make your nominations.
All right. What I tell my football players back home in Orchard Lake, St. Mary's is you got to make some tough decisions, but you always play hard. In this game, there's no hard feelings. Joe, I have to nominate you and Ian. Sorry, buddy. You haven't been nominated yet. You got to feel it.
House guests, it is now time for the Power of Veto competition. And it looks like Ian is seconds away. Congratulations, Ian. You have won the Power of Veto.
Ready to get Boy Toy out of here. You wanna get Boy Toy out of here? What about Danielle?
I think you need to talk to her right now. I think she'll do it. She's right here.
Let me talk to you. He's got to go.
I know that I'm going to have to choose between Dan and Shane at some point, just not tonight.
You think that's what we should get ready to go?
I don't know. Shane will keep us safe.
I know. What do we do?
Shane will keep you safe over Ian.
Gotta go.
Okay.
I actually trust Danielle when she says Shane isn't gonna put me up and he's not gonna backstab me, so she saves her boyfriend for this 1 week. But you know what, Danielle? Shane's time is coming, and when I need you to cut the cord, I'm handing you the scissors.
I gotta know, man. Final 3 at the end.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you know why I'm out.
I'm not, no, Dan. Never.
Yeah, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Don't make me come in there. Okay. Dan. All right, Ian, as the winner of the power veto, you may remove yourself or your fellow nominee from the chopping block, or you may leave the nominations in place. So, Ian, please stand and give us your decision.
Bruised my hand to do it. I'm gonna take myself off the block. Sorry, Joe. Wish I had 2 of these jokers.
All right. Thank you for taking a seat on the couch, Ian. Dan, as HOH, you must now name a replacement nominee. Please stand. Oh, you are standing, pardon me. Face your housemates and make your replacement nomination.
All right, it's a really tough decision. Danielle, you gotta go up.
Thank you, Dan.
Did he tell you you were going on? No. He just told me final 3 in here. Don't cry. Listen, you're not gonna vote her out. Shane's not gonna vote her out. That's what I had to do. Oh my God. How did you get it? She freaked out. She told me off. You're not voting her out. You swear I will rip your face out. You're good. Relax. No. I gotta talk. Come here. Listen to me. Listen. You're not going anywhere. What I tell you in this game. Listen to me. You gotta trust me in this game. You know Jen's not voting you. You know Jane's not voting you. Ian's not voting you. You gotta trust me. I put them scared of twice. Jen pissed. If I put her up, she's gonna be more pissed. Let me get her back here. Listen, I need you to man up right now. You're not going anywhere, I swear. Where's Jen?
Coming.
Listen, there's no way now you're voting her out.
Of course I'm gonna vote her out. No. But it goes to show that, you know, the whole Shane thing. I mean,
I'm infuriated with him. He told me one thing and did another. I mean, this is not good for me at all because really, who do I have? Who can I trust here in this game?
whatever, Danielle. Yeah, I vote.
But we had a shot at Shane.
She'll calm down.
That was my shot to take out Shane. It's on you now. You're staying. But I kept him because you wanted to keep him. Just so you know. I did that for you.
I vote to evict Joe. Gotta keep Danny.
Again, with the heaviest of hearts, I vote to evict Joe.
I vote to evict Joe.
By a vote of 3-0, Joe, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
Thank goodness I'm still here. Dan, give me a break, please. Stop pulling something on me every other week. I know why he put me up, but it's still scary.
With this HOH reign, I kind of feel like I wasted a bullet on a needless target. I'm gonna have a tough time beating Shane or Ian in any of these upcoming competitions. I just missed my shot this time, but I guarantee you this, I won't miss my second shot.
One of the nicest people to ever play this game leaves.
Do you think that was the right move? No. You should have put Jen out. Why do you send out the weaker person that's less likely to win one?
I'm definitely frustrated with Dan because first he puts me up as a pawn, he puts my life in this game at risk, and then he wastes his HOH on getting Joe out when there's definitely a stronger floater left in this game, being Jen.
I mean, blind faith, but
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I need my temper's hot right now.
I know, come on. It's okay, we're just gonna sit. Come with me.
I'm infuriated with Dan. He throws Danielle up instead of Shane, and I'm just like, what are you thinking? You have such a perfect opportunity to get a strong player out, and I just can't believe he made this move.
We have to think calmly. We have to think strategically. We have to stay calm, Jen. I'm still here. Thank you.
you're welcome. I said I would never call you out.
Same to you. It's alright. You told me last second.
I had to do what I had to do to get us through this week. I know you're pissed, but I had to do what I had to do to get us through.
To get us through.
Us three through.
I can't even speak to you right now. I'm sorry. You guys stay here. I gotta go chill.
I'm gonna talk to her, I'll leave.
No, you guys talk. I needed like pace. Congratulations, Shane.
You okay?
Nope.
I'm pretty heated at Dan right now. I feel like I can't trust the guy. Shane should have went out the door, which leads me to suspect, obviously there's something more going on that I'm clearly not a part of.
Lost my homeboy one night. Can't trust anybody. I'm gonna be out for blood later.
I trust you and what you said about Jane. That's why I changed my mind. But I don't know how to explain this to Jen now. Why I didn't put Jane up.
Dan's mad because Jen's so pissed, and it was my idea to save Shane, and then Shane and Ian are acting weird because they don't know what's going on, and I'm the one just getting off the block during the double evict, having to do damage control for everyone. You're welcome.
I'm about to tell you to not leave you and I.
Okay.
I told Dan not to cut you out, so that's why I went.
He was with me, huh?
Just written as a bond.
Thank you. I owe you more. Well, thank you. I owe you. Never. As far as he knows. Don't worry back. I didn't know. I have a chance to get you out. I won't say it. Thank you. I owe you more. No, dude, renegades. You know what I'm saying? But you understand why? Yeah, I understand. You're gonna take me to the end, right? Yes. You promise. Yes.
It's definitely time to do some damage control. My HOH reign was short and chaotic. I feel like I'm trying to juggle all the house guests at once. A new HOH competition is right around the corner and I can't play in it. So I gotta make sure I still have all my bases covered with the house guests.
Thanks for trusting me. I know it's not easy.
Ball landed in day 32, giving you 2 penalty points. Shane, your ball landed in day 30, giving you 4 penalty points.
I did it.
Ian, congratulations. You're the new HOH, buddy.
Come on over and get your HOH key.
Thanks, Dan.
Woo! I can't believe that I actually got to the Final Four on Big Brother. It's a dream come true.
This is my face to Ian winning. I have no idea what Ian's gonna do this week. I know he's for sure putting up Jen, but the person beside Jen, I have no idea. Could possibly be me.
Okay, so Ian wins. Good for you. but bad for me, because I know you're gonna put me on the block.
Ian knocked out Shane. This kid just secured himself in the Final Four, and he's gonna do well there. We've got trouble, and it's named Ian.
You were right there with me. You were right there with me. You know
It
that.
went boop, and then it went backwards. Are you making nominations, you think?
Oh, no.
I know you put me up before.
I know. I'm gonna have to think hard.
I've never did you wrong.
I know.
Even when I
There's
was
people here that have nominated me. You have not. You're gonna put up, I don't know. One of the Quack Packers is gonna have to go on the block this week as a pawn against Jen. Dan and I do have a solid Final 2 deal as the new Renegades, but I may need to nominate him in order to conceal that from the rest of the house. Yeah, exactly.
Guess what, Ian? I'm not cool with that, and I'm gonna come up with some crazy plan to make sure you actually don't follow through with it.
Congrats, man. Final Four.
It's like the dream to say you're in the Final Four in this show. I mean, now I've gotten to the level where I could come back and coach even.
Yeah,
It's
for
nuts.
sure.
That's insanity.
I just wanted to talk to you for a minute, but
just get this in tune.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like at this point, it's such a gamble for me to go up.
Ian has to put up a Quackpack member, and I'm the easy choice because I just nominated him and he wants to cover up our Hidden Renegade Alliance. But guess what, Ian? I'm gonna bend your mind and keep myself off the block this week.
So what are you suggesting?
I think it should be Jen and Shane.
A hard thing to explain is, hey, why isn't Dan going up? Because he put you up. He played with your life. Why aren't you doing that to him?
Who do we have to convince of that? Like, Danielle and Shane are gonna understand. You know what I mean? Like, it's just
Jen, maybe.
But does it really matter?
What am I gonna say? How do I justify putting her up but not putting you next to her?
You say that Shane's a better competitor than I am. I mean, you don't have to say better than me, but Shane, you're the toughest competitor left in this house.
Do I put up Dan and try and hide the alliance so that we're not targeted? Or do I play it safer and put up Shane? It's definitely a tough call. No matter who I put up, there's always the chance you could go up anyway.
I guess it all depends on like how much value you put on like what we got. You know that it's Renegades, death before dishonor.
Hey everybody, it's time for the nomination ceremony. Danielle, you're safe.
Dan, you were safe.
I have nominated you, Shane, and you, Jen, for eviction. Obviously, this decision was not easy to come to. What I would like to reiterate is that the veto is really what counts, and I want everybody to go out there and play hard, and I trust that all of us will. So with that, the nomination ceremony is adjourned.
I'm on the block. Heading into this POV, it's do or die. But I'm a fighter at heart. It's in my soul. It's in my blood. No way that I'm not going to try my hardest to stay in this house.
So one of the Quack Packers had to go up as a pawn this week. Unfortunately, it's me. I know that I have Danny, Ian, and Dan all playing for me. All we have to do is come away with POV and send Jen packing this week.
I am terrified that Shane is on the block because I know Dan wants me to vote Shane out, and that makes my stomach turn. I will be so upset if I have to vote Shane out. Oh my gosh, I'll feel like one of the worst people in this house.
I wanted to take out Shane during the double eviction, but Danielle talked me out of it. This time, I talked Ian into not putting me up so he could put Shane up so I could take my final shot at the kid from Vermont.
House guests, I need everyone to gather in the living room right now.
Holy smokes.
Oh,
Julie!
What the heck?
Oh no!
Hi! Oh my goodness! Wake up!
Hurry up!
Looking great as always, Julie.
Looks better than all.
Oh man! Oh my God!
Oh nuts! How did I know?
All right, Ian.
Ian,
Yep.
come on.
You're the one and only Julie.
All right.
When she speaks.
Holy hell.
Sorry to intrude, but eviction night has come early to the Big Brother house. And I suggest all of you get ready because I'll be back before you know it for the vote, eviction, and HOH competition.
Oh my God, Dan snags a key. Dan just nominated Ian. I mean, what's this guy got to do to get on the block? This guy keeps on pulling out magic tricks on the reg.
Ian just put me up for a nomination. I know I'm a pawn, but it still sucks. At least I got the Quack Packers backing me up. Hopefully we can send Jen out the door. Bye-bye, Quack Quack.
I'm really nervous that Shane's on the block. I know that Dan wants to get rid of him, so I'm just extremely afraid going into this week because I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm pretty excited because I just bent Ian's mind so he didn't nominate me. Looks like Shane's up on the block and I finally get to take a second shot at this kid.
I'm not gonna say to you, Dan. Congratulations. I don't feel like talking to Dan right now at this particular moment because I feel like I'm gonna blow up on the guy and it's just not worth it at this point.
Jen, I gotta talk to you real quick. Come here.
You can always manage to get yourself out of these situations. I know he wants to say you. You know what? This is good for you. Yeah, I know why it's good for me, and that's all I'm really concerned about. So congratulations. You know.
It's great that Jen's upset because I think that makes Shane feel like he's really not the target this week and he has no idea I'm gonna try to kick him out. Also, the more I comfort Jen, the more I gain her trust, which is gonna help me in this end game.
Like you keep getting yourself out of these sticky situations. Until the end, you got a dangerous player on your side. Okay, I hope and pray. So forget that. I know. You're right. It's just I'm having an emotional day. I know.
Unbelievable.
Was Shane upset that he was on the block? He got put on the block today or no?
Maybe he's just putting a face on for me. Because he's not going to tell me. He's not going to game talk with me.
Like, a part of me wonders because, like, he doesn't treat me like he is really into me, you know? So that makes me feel like maybe he was just doing all this mancing or whatever for game. Do you think he's playing me, Jen?
I hope to God he's not,
but it
looks like he is.
I mean, this is great news, what she's saying about Shane. I mean, the more she's upset with him, the better it is for me to stay here in this game.
It's alright. I'll play all naive and sweet girl. Oh my God. You just can't win it. Don't worry. I'm about to play the player.
Shane, go hit the button. Hit the button. Rhapsody. Congratulations, Shane. You've won the golden power of veto.
Thanks, Bubba. Appreciate it. Number 4, I did it again. It's been a while. Guess what this means? Big Brother, I'm Final 4. I'm coming for the 500,000. I also won a luxury prize. I can't wait to see what it is. Wow, I'm a hot mess.
But the veto, I didn't pull out the win. This absolutely sucks. My fate is not in my own hands at this point.
Here we go, Quack Pack till the end. Yippee! Looks like me or Danielle are going up on the block. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make sure I'm not sitting in that red nomination chair.
Hey guys, I need everyone in the living room. So as you know, the veto winner yesterday got a special luxury prize. I'm about to read what that is. Congratulations, you've been in the house for 65 days and missed a lot. But now you're gonna get the chance to see some of the stars at the biggest event of the summer. Please pick one house guest to go with you for this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So now I gotta make the toughest decision of the season, I think. Danielle, I've decided to bring you. All right, we only got an hour, Danielle. Let's go. We got to get ready. Come on.
Enjoy your first date.
What am I supposed to wear? Hello?
How was it?
What'd you bring? Here, tell us in here.
The U.S. Olympic, gymnastics, they're doing a huge show around the United States in 40 cities.
Oh.
They all won the gold medals.
Oh, wow.
How was the show?
Oh my gosh. It wasn't like an Olympic thing, they actually did a show. Today was amazing. I had a great time.
Just coming to check on you.
I'm getting some Sprite.
I missed you.
I miss you more.
Didn't like it without you.
When I told Danielle I missed her because she was gone all day with Shane, did I mean that? Maybe, maybe not. I just really wanted to make sure our final two deal was still good.
What was Shane like?
Super sweet. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, being out there on that date with Shane all day really, really confused me. My head's telling me to choose Dan, but my heart's telling me to choose Shane. And I don't know which one to listen to.
Hey everyone, it's time for the veto meeting. I've decided to use the veto on myself. Ian, since I use a veto on myself, you have to pick a replacement nominee. I'm sorry.
I did think a lot about this decision, and I just decided that it would not be in my rational best interest to give a couple both of the votes this week. So I am going to nominate Danielle. Sorry.
This veto meeting is adjourned.
I've escaped yet again, and everything's going to plan. I can see the $500,000 in sight, and I'm willing to stab anyone or do anything to make sure I win this thing again.
I vote to evict Jen.
I vote to evict Jen.
House guests, the votes are in. When I reveal the vote, the evicted house guests will have just a few moments to say goodbye and walk out the front door. By a vote of 2-0, Jen, you are evicted from the Big Brother house. House guests, tonight's head of household competition could not be more important. The winner will automatically advance to the final three. Ian, as outgoing head of household, you are not eligible to compete. Answers now. I need to see your answer. The correct answer is 584 seconds, which means congratulations, Danielle. You are the new HOH. Ian, please hand over the key to the HOH bedroom.
Quack, 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 quack. Hey, we did it, guys.
Oh my god. did it. We did it, guys. As assumed, the Quack Pack mission was accomplished, and it's pretty obvious, I think, where things are gonna go. It's gonna be 2-on-2. We got the Couple Alliance, which is Danielle and Shane, versus the Renegades, which is myself and Dan. Final 4. Hold on.
Quack Pack's left in the Final 4, and the one thing Ian didn't want to happen is now inevitable. We gotta start eating our own ducks.
Oh my gosh! I am HOH. I'm guaranteed Final 3. I just beat all the boys again. I'm besides myself.
Best alliance in the history of this show. Danielle being HOH means one thing. She's safe for the week. So that does hurt my goal of getting myself and Dan to the Final 2, but it's all gonna come down to that power of veto comp.
Danny just won HOH. Great news for me. I have a Final 3 with her and Dan. Ian is unaware of this Final 3, so he's in a bad place, and he may be the one going home this week. In the Final 3. Congrats. That's insane.
That's awesome.
You brought her here.
I'm definitely bummed that I didn't win this HOH because I actually wanted to. However, me losing is not the worst thing in the world because I have Final 3 deals with everyone in the game and no one knows it.
Oh man, that thing had my heart going. Get a 1 in 3 chance. The student has beaten the teacher. I did it to you.
Doesn't mean I want to repay back the favor.
Yeah, put up me and Ian.
I want Danielle to keep Shane off the block because that'll make Shane feel extremely comfortable with Danielle. If Shane's comfortable with Danielle, he's gonna do what Danielle wants. And Danielle's gonna do what I tell her to do. Even if that means sending her boyfriend out the door.
You say, Dan, you put me up. Ian, you try to break up a couple. You know, Shane has never done anything to you. That's your speech.
Hey y'all, it's time for the nomination ceremony. This is the nomination ceremony. One of my duties as head of household is to nominate 2 people for eviction. I will pull the only key, that person is safe. Shane, you are safe. I'm nominating you, Ian, and you, Dan, for eviction. Only reason I've got, y'all are all in the Quack Pack with me. I can only save one person. You both backdoored me. You know I love you both. I'm really sorry. This nomination ceremony is adjourned. I was in a bind because I can only save one person. Strategically, I felt like it was the smarter move to save Shane so he knows that he can trust me completely and that he doesn't assume that Dan and I are still working together. But it broke my heart to nominate Dan.
Good job. No, it's fine. You don't worry. Being nominated by Danielle, it's not the end of the world. The veto is going to be what counts this week, and all 4 of us know that. It's win or go home.
Heading into this veto competition, it would be great to win, but I don't have to because I still have a lot of magic left in me. I've already pulled a lot of rabbits out of hats this summer, and I'm not done yet.
Like chemistry. This veto competition is the biggest one yet. If I manage to win this, not only will I go to the Final 3, and will cast the sole eviction vote.
Winning Big Brother is never an exact science, but if you hope to make it to the Final 3, you'll need the winning formula. Each of us has a molecule puzzle with 15 clues on it. We also have faces of ex-house guests. When the horn sounds, remove your clue covers. Our job is to complete our puzzles by matching the clues to the ex-house guests they correspond to. The first house guest to complete their puzzle with all the correct faces in place and hit their button will win the final and most important veto of the summer. But be careful, some of the clues have multiple answers, but there is only one solution to the entire puzzle. I hope you're ready for Atomic Veto.
All right.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Quack.
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 Oh my gosh. Quack.
The POV is huge this week. Ian and Dan cannot win. If they win veto, they come off the block, and I'm the only one to go back up as a replacement. I need to win. I don't want my fate in someone else's hands.
This is the most important and final veto competition of this summer. I need to win this, or Dan or Shane need to win this to guarantee that we all stay and that Ian doesn't make it to the final 3. To keep my boys safe. Dan, Shane, and I are going to the final 3, and I hold all the power once again.
Congratulations, former player. All the job.
Thank you. There's some sugar for this one. Come here. Danielle has just won power veto. I mean, I'm still in shock. All that has to happen is Dan, myself, and Danielle stick to our final 3, send Ian out the door, and we got the final 3 on lockdown.
Now that Danielle's won the POV, it looks like the nominations are unlikely to change, so Dan and I will still be on the block. And that could be doom for me.
I told you I play puzzles all the time.
Danielle has won the veto, which means I'm pretty much guaranteed in the final 3, and I may even be able to convince her to use the veto on me so I can decide who to bring with us.
Danielle winning the veto means that the nominations probably aren't going to change. Either Dan's going home or I'm going home, and neither of those situations is good for me.
Come in.
Told you I'd keep you safe.
Danielle's won the veto, and now it's time for me to make my move.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My dad's gonna be so proud.
I mean, you just slayed the dragon. The 5'3" dragon you just slayed down there.
And I beat him in his own game.
What are you gonna do?
What do you want me to do?
Make your own decision.
Shut up, Dan. I know you're safe, even if you stay on the block no matter what.
Anytime I'm sitting on the block after the veto, I'm going home.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So you don't trust Shane, correct?
No, I don't.
Right now I have a final 2 deal with Danielle and a final 2 deal with Ian. The only person standing in my way of the finals is Shane.
Oh my gosh, I'm in a bad spot.
Well, can't you say that's your way of trying to mend a bridge with me?
So, if I pull you down, are you saving Shane?
Yeah.
You swear?
Yeah, I'll do whatever you want.
Right now I'm telling Danielle exactly what she wants to hear because I want her to use a veto on me. But will I send Shane packing? In a heartbeat.
If I do this, and you don't take me the final 2, I will castrate you. With a butter knife. Shane, we did it.
You
I took
did
him
it.
out.
You did it.
No, but I got us there.
You have the 100% power this week.
I'm just throwing this out there. If I took Dan off
Dan off what?
the block,
Yep,
then he would trust me that me and you aren't that close.
that's true.
And he would think that me and him are good again and that we're okay. And then he's gonna save you no matter what because he's so sick of you and he can't see straight. And he thinks he can beat you. You're not going anywhere. I would never, ever, 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 I swear on my life, put you up if I thought I was losing you.
I wouldn't make a final 2 with someone who I didn't think was stupid.
I know, but you're not going anywhere. And I know he wants in and out so bad.
He does. All right. Yep. I mean, whatever you need to do, if you need to take him off and put me up, as long as he guarantees me.
I got you. How does it feel to be in the final three, Shane? How does it feel?
Shut
You're welcome.
up.
You're welcome.
Get outta
You're
here. Give me a
welcome.
kiss. Guess that was a good thank you. Final three. Except you to put me up.
Hello, house guests.
Hey, Julie.
Ian, Dan. In just a few moments, Danielle will decide whether or not to use the power of veto. Danielle, as the winner of the power veto, you may use it to save Ian or Dan, or you can choose to leave your nominations in place. Danielle, please stand at the head of the room, face the two nominees, and make your decision.
All right, this decision is based on my own personal game. This is completely strategic. It's nothing personal. You know I love you three to death. I really do. But I've decided to use the power of veto to save you, Dan.
All right, since Danielle used the veto, Shane, you are the only possible replacement nominee. Thank you for taking a seat there next to Ian.
What?
Ian, Shane, you have been in the Big Brother house for 69 days, but now one of you must leave and join the jury. Thank you both. Just a reminder, the evicted house guest will have only a few moments to say goodbye, gather his belongings, and walk out the front door. Dan, please stand. Well, you are standing at the head of the room, and you are facing the nominees. So go ahead and cast the sole vote to evict.
All right, Danielle, look in your hands and look up. Real quick, Shane, you're a heck of a competitor. Ian, you're an equal competitor. Both of you guys got a great shot to win this game. But day one, I entered this game, and I had to get blood on my hands on day one. And every week it's been piling up. And now I'm up to blood in my elbows. And at this point in the game, I think back to the jury house. And I think of Joe, and I think of Jen. And they told me there's something big in this house. You're going to have one shot to break up. And this is that shot. So, Shane, I'm sorry I have to evict you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Congrats. Congrats.
What? My God. What?
Why do you continuously lie to me?
I'm your coach. It's my job to get you that and make sure you win. You can't beat him in the case that he wins. Ian wins, he's taking you. You can beat him. You have my votes, you have Shane votes, you have Brittany's votes. You have to get one more. I couldn't tell you because you wouldn't believe me. That's why I made that move.
How many times have you broken my trust, Dan?
It's day 70, and I'm telling you that's why I did it. If you don't believe me, then lose your trust me. My goal is to get you to the end and make sure you win. If you don't believe me, that's fine. You think he's ever gonna vote for Ian or me? No, that just sealed his vote for you. So, you got him, you've got Brittany, you've got Jen on lock. You gotta get one more. That should be easy for you. You wouldn't believe me, you wouldn't went for it. But as your coach, I gotta look out for you. If you don't see that, you gotta be mad at me, I understand.
Why did you swear over and over?
Because at this point, I know how to get to the end. I know how to get you to win. You don't know that.
How do you know he's going to take me over you?
Who, Ian?
Yeah.
Because he knows he can't beat me after I pull that crap. You gotta remember, in this game, I make moves, but I've never made a move against you to hurt your game. My job to get you to the end and to get you to win. That's why I'm your coach.
I looked at Shane and I swore to him. I said, Dan wouldn't do that to you.
Well, I didn't tell you for that reason, so you don't have to lie.
I cannot believe Dan just did this to me.
Is he trying to kill me? I had no idea this was gonna happen. Dan swore that he would keep him, and he lied. Again. Shane, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Congrats.
Holy hell. Dan hoodwinked Danielle basically into voting out her boyfriend, and I'm still here. You know, what happened out there was pretty ugly. But I'm still here, so thank you, Dan.
I'm whispering to Shane because I know I'm in trouble in the jury house. I've stabbed almost everyone in the back of that jury house, and right now I'm starting to think about how can I win $500,000 again, and I gotta start working on votes.
Come here, I gotta talk to you.
Shane walking out the door for me is mission accomplished. I wanted Shane out of the house because if he won the final 2 HOH, he wasn't taking me. Guess who is gonna take me to the end? Danielle and Ian. I'm in a pretty good spot.
Why do you continuously lie to me?
I'm your coach, so my job to get you there and make sure you win. You can't beat him in the case that he wins. Ian wins, he's taking you. You can beat him. I couldn't tell you because you wouldn't believe me. That's why I made that move.
Danielle's extremely mad at me for lying to her face again, but this is not the first time I pulled antics on Danielle. So even though she's super mad at me, I have no doubt I can reel her back in one more time.
How do you know he's gonna take me over you?
Who, Ian?
Yeah.
Because he knows he can't beat me after I pull that crap.
What? I can't believe I'm still here. I have a 1 in 3 shot at winning Big Brother. It was my dream to come here, and I still have a chance to win. I can do this.
Why can't you ever just be honest with me?
I'm telling you now.
Can you please sit down?
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you, but I didn't want you to have to lie to Shane's face.
No, you were afraid to tell me because you were afraid I wouldn't pull you off the block.
How are you gonna explain this to Shane if I tell you? When Shane asked you in the jury, did you know about that? Can you honestly say?
Hell no.
Well, there you just got his vote. If you said it, hell yeah, I knew. Do you think he's ever gonna vote for you? You're gonna win this game no matter what. So be mad at me, but that's what I was doing.
I'm not mad really what you did, Dan. I'm mad at how many times you've broken my trust. How many times you've lied to me. How many times you've played with my emotions. How many times you have to screw me over for me to keep being good to you. I'm just so upset that Shane's gone. And that Dan lied again. We are both still here, but does he want me here? How do I know he's not gonna do that to me?
I understand you're disappointed and upset at me, but I hope you understand why I did what I did.
I'm just more hurt. I'm not mad. My feelings are hurt.
And what did I tell you day one? You leave your heart at the front door.
I feel so bad.
Well, that's why I make a good team. Because I don't. I'm trying to get you to the money. That's why you're a good person. You feel bad. I don't. I left my heart at the door. I came here for one reason, to coach someone to $500,000. Anything else, I don't care about. I don't.
I should have known. I should have known.
I guess it's my fault. I guess I shouldn't be so mad at Dan. I should be mad at myself. Fooled me once, shame on you. Fooled me twice, shame on me. Fooled me 3 times, I'm a dumbass.
How in the hell am I supposed to trust you? You can tell a lie amazingly. Like it's almost a gift.
It's not a very good gift to have.
I know, it's not. But you've got it to an art, Dan.
I'm not proud of that.
Best. You gotta beat the best. If you want to be the best, you gotta beat the best.
I'm a bad person.
You're not a bad person. You're the nicest person in this house the whole season. As a football coach, sometimes I gotta do stuff to my players that I don't like, but it gets the results that we need. I'm sorry I had to do it. That's it. We're done now. There's nothing left, no more antics left to pull. Since the beginning. Turn that frown upside down. Start figuring out how you're gonna spend $500,000.
If you think I can beat that, you're nuts. You're nuts.
What the hell? I know how to win this game, and I know how to coach someone to win this game.
You know, that's what I get. I asked to be on your team. I begged to be on your team. Be careful what you wish for, right?
How bad do you want the $500,000?
In my head, I'm thinking, Danielle, you can't let him think that you don't trust him now. So I gotta put a smile on my face, nod, and act like I agree with everything that he's saying. I've gotta regroup and figure out my next move, but all Dan needs to know is that we're still A-okay.
You're a great person, Danielle. That's why everyone freaking loves you, and that's why you're gonna win this game. I'm proud of you.
To you, Shane.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh, there is champagne.
This beats Chef Joe's cooking any day. You guys want a mimosa?
Yes. Now that I see the celebration brunch, it's starting to really sink in that I actually survived to the final 3. Who would have ever thought that I would have made it this far?
Congratulations, guys.
Thanks.
Hell of a job so far. To the final 3. There we go.
It's definitely a time to celebrate, and I'm definitely excited. Or maybe it's a time to plan my revenge against Dan with mimosas.
Even though the past 12 or so hours have been pretty rough, no matter how this game shakes out, I'll be happy with the result because I'm sitting with some great people who deserve everything that's coming to them. Cheers to us and the final 3.
Cheers to the final 3. Quack.
Congrats, guys.
Only one Quack Packer can win, so hopefully this next week is a good one for us, and ultimately may the best duck win.
Yeah. Cheers to that.
What the heck? I walk in the backyard and I see a pond and fish hooks. It reminds me of home, except at home there's not a huge wall that I think I'm about to be slammed into. I think this is gonna be a long night.
What, are we gonna be constantly slammed?
Yeah.
Is this endurance?
Yeah.
Welcome to part 1 of the final Head of Household competition. The winner of this 3-part HOH will single-handedly choose who will sit next to them on finale night. And since this is the last HOH, everyone is eligible to compete. Tonight's competition is appropriately called Hook, Line, and Sinker. And to win, you need to hold on tight. The last person hanging on their fishing line will win this first part of the HOH competition and automatically advance to part 3. I cannot believe I made the final 3. But 3rd place doesn't win any cash. So if I want to finish in the money, I have to beat out at least one more person.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Quack.
Final 3, guys. This is what we get, a ride on a fishing pole. No. Deja vu.
Why do I feel like this is gonna hurt really bad?
Fishing right from hell. Welcome to the year. Oh! I've lied to everyone in this house, and I've nearly backstabbed everyone too. I've played a very ruthless game this entire season, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make sure I get to the final 2, even if that means I have to stab one more person in the back. Oh yeah! That's what we signed up for. That's Michigan rain right there.
I fought so hard to get here, and I'm going to win this final HOH. And when it comes to me picking the final 2, Dan, I hope you're not sitting too comfortably because it might be time for you to get blindsided.
Who will win the final 3-part Head of Household competition? And who will be crowned the winner of Big Brother? Plus, who did America vote as their favorite house guest? Find out on the 90-minute live season finale at a special time. Wednesday, 9:30, 8:30 Central, immediately following the premiere of Survivor.
It's part 1 of the final HOH competition, and the rules are pretty simple. The last person holding onto that line automatically moves on to part 3 of that final HOH competition.
Got a little heat. Got a little heat. Got some heat. Oh!
At this point, I feel so betrayed. I have no idea who I should trust. I believed in my heart that Dan was going to keep Shane, and he blindsided me yet again. Going into this competition, I've got to go in and win it for myself.
Right before Shane was evicted, I made a deal with Ian and said, look, Ian, if you want to stick around in this game, you're going to have to do something for me. You're going to have to drop from this first part of this final HOH.
Yes. We're going to the end. Here's the thing. I can't beat Danielle in the second heat. Will you throw the first one to me? Yes. Yes.
I'm on my way out the door, and Dan here is including me in his plans. I'm extremely willing to go along with what he says, because if he manages to keep me here, I kinda owe him one.
I got one shot. We're gonna see what happens.
Right after that, I told Danielle that I made a deal with Ian and that he was going to drop from the first part of the HOH.
Do you think I would do something that would have planning every step along the way to make sure you and I get there? What, 10 minutes he's down? And then, hopefully you start to see exactly how the hell I'm trying to get us.
I'm telling Danielle about this deal with Ian because I want trust to be built. So when I ask her to drop from this HOH competition, she's still gonna trust me. She's gonna drop and hand me the first part of this HOH.
Told me before the comp that Ian's gonna drop within 10 minutes, and then Ian does drop. Do I trust Dan? Do I not trust Dan? I don't know what to think of him right now.
Ian, think I get like 4 quick minutes with Danielle?
Yeah.
You care?
Go
Thanks.
for it.
Here, call him, Emma. Only chance for us to be me and you in the third game is just you dropping.
I've got to be very careful on how I approach Danielle because I'd send her showman Shane home, and I've kind of got to make her think it's her idea to drop. I can't push her into dropping. I've got to convince her into doing so.
Honestly, do you think you have a better chance in the third round than I do?
To win, yeah. If I'm against him in the third round, I'll win. Second round, I'm not going to the third round. It's been proven this entire season. I can't win puzzles.
You're asking me to throw my game. Do you know why I'm scared? Your antics, Dan.
Did he drop it?
Yeah, but
I don't know what else I have to do to pave a golden path for us to the final.
you drive me crazy.
That's how I play the game. You really want to get rained on again?
I threw part 1 of this competition is so that I can ensure that I have Dan's trust. I need to make sure that he still wants to take me and him so that I'm not fighting for myself.
I just won this first round of the final HOH because I convinced not one, but 2 people into dumping their chances of winning $500,000, all for me.
I know I can beat him. It's just the scary part if I don't.
Right now, I want to take Danielle to the final 2, which means I've got to come up with some sort of contingency plan in the event that she doesn't win round 2 of the final HOH.
If he wins, I'm gonna high five him in front of you and yell, "We did it!" And you need to say, "Dan, why are you so happy he's taking me to the end?" You've got to make him feel like if he cuts you, there's no way you'll vote for him.
To make him think that I've contained the jury, you know?
You'll be sitting next to everyone else. You can do whatever you want. Like, say, you're gonna tell Shane not to vote for him.
Oh, I'll be screaming. I'll make a show of it for sure, and I'll make it believable.
If Ian thinks that Danielle will taint the jury if he cuts her, he might not want to cut her. Ian's not going to want blood on his hands, and he's not going to want to send Danielle to the jury if she's pissed off, which gives me an opportunity to talk him into throwing the third and final part of the HOH to me.
It'll be awkward in the house after I do it.
That's what I want to do.
You'll be the most deadliest player to ever play this game.
Before you is the Big Brother skyscraper. To start the game, hit your button. Then race up the building and begin cleaning the windows. Your goal is to find all of the house guests that were eliminated this summer and place them in the order they left the house. But this is no easy task because you'll have to scale the building in order to reach all of the windows. Once you find all the eliminated house guests and place them in the correct order, hit your button to lock in your time. The house guest with the fastest time will earn the right to battle Dan in the final head of household competition of the summer.
Hey, Ian, let's find out what your time was. Congratulations, Ian. You won the 6 minutes and 4 seconds.
I'm really relieved that I won because I'm guaranteed to play in part 3, I'm guaranteed to face off against Dan, and I am one step closer to being able to control my own destiny.
Good try, good effort.
I'm fuming mad that I lost to Ian. I'm not happy. I got freaking smoke coming out of my ears. But guess what? Now it's on to plan B. Time for the fight.
Did it, just 50 grand.
God, I'm gonna kill you.
Dan, what was that all about?
What?
Why were you just celebrating?
I don't know.
I'm not talking to that.
Yeah, you do. Dan,
What?
if you seriously think that Ian's taking you to the final 2, you're crazy. Because I know he's taking you.
Why would you think he's taking you?
Because he said that it's not true. He said, yeah.
Yes, I am playing it. Just knock it off.
What are you talking
Pissed
about?
at you for saying 50,000. I'm not.
Did you make a deal with him?
No, I don't.
Ian,
Stop it.
I swear on my life,
Stop
if
it.
you take him to the final 2, I will taint the jury. I will not vote for you. I will have Shane and I'll tell Ashley everything that has come out of your mouth.
I didn't say anything bad about Shane.
No, but I will make sure Shane doesn't vote for you if you take somebody like that.
Danielle yelling at me like that's just not good sportsmanship at all. If she thinks that I'll take her to the end because she threatens me, then that's completely false. I don't respond to threats.
Feelings are hurt. She's gonna thank the jury and tell them not to vote for me.
I think you just won yourself $500,000 for that.
I told you. Cut her, I don't care. She's being a baby.
The fight actually worked. Ian's afraid that Danielle is going to taint the jury.
I wish you wouldn't have done that in front of her.
Sorry, dude.
All I have to do now is convince Ian to throw the third and final part of the HOH to me, which means I still can stab him in the back.
So if you win and you vote her out, then she's gonna do that.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna throw it. I'm risk averse.
You need to behave yourself, though, because I can't be dealing with that kind of...
You're gonna throw
Ian, there is no reason to go on to question 6 because, Ian, congratulations. You are the final head of household. Ian, it is now up to you to decide whom you would like to evict and whom you want to sit next to when you face the jury. And then please stand and cast your vote to evict.
Guys, as you know, it makes me physically ill that I have to choose between 2 Quack Packers. Danielle, you're the sweetest person I've ever met in my life, but I have to honor my commitment to Dan, so I vote to evict Danielle. Sorry.
It's official. Danielle.
Sorry.
You are the last person to be evicted from the Big Brother house. I have some questions for the two of you. Ashley, what is the first question from the jury?
Hey, Ian.
Hey, Ashley.
Hi. Okay, so you took credit for creating the Quack Pack.
Yes.
Do you think that you made your own decisions, or did you just do what the group wanted you to do?
No, I made my own decisions throughout the entire time with the Quack Pack. Part of me making that Quack Pack alliance was so that I could put my destiny into my own hands. So that's what I did. I didn't take what was given to me. I just took my destiny into my own hands.
Frank, what is your question from the jury?
Dan, we agree that lying and backstabbing are moves in this game that are oftentimes necessary. However, do you feel you crossed the line when you swore on the Bible or your wedding ring, and how do you justify doing so?
Yeah, you know, in this game, there's a lot of things I'm ashamed of, but in this game, I was forced to play a certain way. I had to play a ruthless game. I had to swear on my wife. I had to swear on the Bible. It's things I'm not proud of, but it got me to this point. So if I could take it back, would I? Yeah, I could probably have made the same moves without doing that, but at the same time, I was up to my elbows in blood. It's like, you know, I got to go to confession anyways, man, but I understand where you're coming from.
You're up.
All right, Ian.
Yo.
I don't respect snitches in the game. Why should I award you $500,000 when you were playing Boogie, Frank, and me while in the Quack Pack?
Well, when I made the Quack Pack, I definitely had to go against my original alliance. But when that reset hit, I just wanted to take fate into my own hands. So I just tried to get the information that I could, sent it the right way, and used it to my advantage.
Joe, your question from the jury?
Dan, you said you're up to your elbows in blood, yet you've only won 1 HOH. What blood are you talking about? And what are you trying to take credit for?
That's a great question. You know, out of the 6 or 7 jury members, I had to stab almost all of them in the back. Whether or not you guys realize that I use people to get power. Look at Shane. I convinced Danielle to use a veto on me. I told her I wasn't going to get rid of Shane. I knew darn well I was going to stab him in the back because I can't beat him. Everyone loves the guy. He's going to win this game 7-0. I can't beat him in physical competitions. I lied to Frank multiple times, stab him in the back. I hosted my own funeral to stab Brittany in the back. It was ridiculous how much blood I had to get. I didn't want to play that way, but looking at you guys and how tough you were, that was my only option.
Your question?
And this one's pretty simple for you to answer. Why do you think you deserve to win over Dan?
I deserve to win over Dan because I took my fate into my own hands. I was one of the few players that just didn't take the alliance they were given from the start, and I decided to build my own destiny. Dan, he worked with Danielle as given, and he stabbed a lot of people in the back, which I played a slightly cleaner game.
Shane, your question?
Why do I get a piece of paper that looks like this and everyone else gets a nice neat... Oh, all right. Thank you, Gen City. I appreciate it. We're good now. And apparently it's the same question that Brittany just asked. Dan. Why do you deserve to win over Ian, man? I mean...
Yeah, hey, I completely understand where you're coming from. I know you're mad at me, but let's take a look at Ian. He claimed to have formed the Quack Pack. Me, you, Danielle, and Brittany were in an alliance. And if you can't remember, Brittany took Ian up to the upstairs HOH room in a dog suit by the leash and said, "You're our 5th vote." That's why we brought him in. And if that's not enough, I respect Brittany because she was puppeting Ian the entire time. They were good friends, but she controlled him. And he'll never admit that, but Brittany might. She had Ian by the leash, literally and figuratively.
Danielle, because you were just evicted, you get a chance to ask one question to either finalist.
Ian.
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Did you know that Dan had a final 2 deal with me and that he was really going to take me instead of you?
I was not aware of that fact, and I really hope that's not true because He gave me his grandfather's gold necklace as collateral if he evicted me. So, you know, he's not only lying on the Bible, but on the cross as well. So there you go, Danny.
Danielle, you were right. I would have taken you to the end because you were my player. So, you know, I would never turn my back.
There you go.
Danielle has cast her vote for Dan to be the winner of Big Brother. Shane's vote goes to Ian to be the winner. Jen's vote goes to Ian to win Big Brother. 2 votes Ian, 1 vote Dan. Joe has put his vote for Ian to be the winner of Big Brother.
Thanks, guys.
Frank's vote goes to, congratulations, Ian.